right, y'all. How y'all doing? What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shout out to everybody. It's been a minute. I appreciate you guys and your support. All the love, all the wishes, the birthday wishes, the condolences. Thank you all so much. For those who know that I lost one of my godmothers, and it's been rocky, y'all. Plus, I have regular jobs and kids and things going on. So we are at it. Y'all ready? We got a lot to discuss. Umar, we're giving you almost the rest of the evening, you clown. Tonight we're gonna have some fun on the second channel. So we're gonna watch a cat fight that I'm only gonna watch over there because that's what Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea is about. It's where I focus on like the true crimes. We got the Letitia Stout thing going on where her whole murder conviction was overturned. Can't make this up. She was charged and convicted of unaliving her 11-year-old stepson, Gannon Stout, back in 2020. So there was an issue with a juror. That whole conviction has been overturned. Can't make this up. And as a mom, I'm just like disgusted. Like, I can't believe this. This is why we do things the right way when it comes to matters of the court. I have not filed my counter yet against malware. Oh, it's coming, honey. Now she can still retract it, but I see this is why you got to do things the right way. Because I don't ever want to have to file a counter against her dumbass ever again. So when I file this counter, I'm gonna slam dunk it. Plus, you get 30 days to do it. So I wanted to make sure I have everything lined up. I've got the links and some screenshots to help support my counter with the evidence that I have to file it. So I will be filing that. So I appreciate all of you guys and you guys supporting me, all the emails and everything. How y'all doing? Y'all see here who we got here? Prince Ifatunde. Kogo. Shout out to Kogo and Miss Kogo. Y'all, they premiered a new video and we gonna check this out. Cause I love the cartoon that animations. I love it. It's so neat. And it just gives a whole new twist on things. It's still funny and comical. And we are here for it. Let's see. And then we're gonna check out some videos. Umar went to a school and wiped the desk off. The dumb Oompa Loompa. Then there, a cat fight on Storm Monroe. We're gonna check out on the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. So y'all make sure you guys are over there, subscribe. Let's get that second channel growing. We're gonna have some fun this evening over there. So you guys, and it's only gonna be premiering on that second channel. I'm not premiering it to my main. But the second channel, yes, we can have fun over there. It's Sweet Tea, honey. We're gonna bring the tea. And plus, the idea and the topic of Umar's mother is something I have reported on. And I dare not have anybody sit here and mess with the integrity of my reporting on that because I did it with wholehearted, genuine, true, genuine concern and honesty. And did it because I was truly concerned about the welfare and the well-being of his mother based on the information that I was told. And so if someone else is doing this for show, treating this like a circuit shit show, that's on them. But I will not be coupled to that. You're not gonna cause any integral hits against me in my reporting here. And I'm not gonna stand for no nonsense like that. And plus, this woman has medical disabilities and things of that nature. Why is it being put out here at, like it's some sort of shit in a circuit shit clown show? Why is it? Why is her information? Why is her name being thrown out here in an effort just to get channels growing and T-shirts? What the hell are we doing? Don't attach me to that. So, no, I did it with sincerity. I reported on it because based on what I was told and the information that I was seeing, the fact that you have one of his relatives that did go out on Lennon's channel pleading to see his grandmother. So isolationism can be just as harmful as any other, maltreatment. And she deserves to see the rest of her family. Whether the Oompa Loompa likes it or not is irrelevant. He does not get to make that decision, even as a caregiver, to say that she can't see someone else when he doesn't have any protection orders by a court of law in place. So it's not as if that they're being physically or mentally harmful to the woman. So, if he can't back up that bullshit he keeps trying to put out about, oh, the family doesn't care and blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, well, you're not the one that gets to deem them to be, toxic or not. You can't determine whether or not she would be safe around them or anything. If you haven't tried to pursue anything in the courts to get a protection or restraining order against your relatives, Oompa Loompa, Umar, you do not have the right or the authority to just restrain them from her either. Your punk ass can't take these people to court and get something in the courts in writing to prove that they are a threat to her, then you don't get to restrain them from her. And they have every right to see her. But we were truly concerned about her and her well-being. I am not going to sit and be coupled to somebody, and I wish they would stop coupling me to them. When it comes to reporting on his mother, and you want to turn this into a t-shirt in a matter of, oh, let me just put it on a Patreon to grow some channel support. The hell is wrong with you? No one would appreciate it if it were their mothers. That's how I have to see this. If this was my mother or my grandmother, I would not appreciate anybody trying to turn my mother or grandmother's ailments into an opportunity to grow a channel. F you and your channel. It's so crazy. So if she's truly being abused, then that needs to be highlighted. If not, don't make a spectacle of someone else's ailments and to try to turn it into an opportunity to just grow your channel or a Patreon. Either you have the facts and evidence on your side or you don't. But if you choose to go out here and act like a clown and a buffoon, you better leave the rest of us out of it. And people will see you for who you truly are. I think it's very shitty to sit here and to take Umar's mother's situation to try to make it out to be an opportunity to grow a channel. If you guys see the videos that I've covered and look at the views that I've covered on that, I don't even think I broke 1,000 views on those. And I didn't care because I just wanted to get the information out there because I was truly concerned. That's it. I didn't put it behind a paywall. I didn't use that to start a Patreon. Are you kidding? The audacity and the gall. And then to get upset and throw a temper tantrum because people have morals and values still. I think it's pretty shitty to do that. So now that I've fussed and got that all out, how y'all doing? I missed you guys. And for that, we're going to be watching this cat fight on the second channel. So go over to the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. If I can get one of my mods to drop my second channel link in the chat, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. You guys go over there and check that out. And this evening, we're going to have some fun over there. Yeah, we are. I was going to do that as a members only, but I was like, nah, I'll just put it on the second channel. I mean, that's what it's for. When I feel like being fun and loose with it, I'll take it over there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus. There's certain things you just can't make up. You just can't make this stuff up. So while I'm at it, I want to make sure I give out the memberships. I want to thank you all so much as well for your support here. So when we go live on the second channel, I'll give out memberships there if it lets me. But I certainly want to give them out here. And I want to thank you guys for holding me out. All my mods for holding it down while I was out. One day we're going to go out on this breast walk thing I have to go out on. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that is. Whatever. One day we'll pencil in a breast walk. And we'll have fun with that, okay? Oh, good Lord have mercy. But Make sure you guys are hitting that like button as you come in. Hit the like button. And if you guys, of course, would like to support the channel, Cash App is scrolling and supers and all that good stuff. But hitting that like button and hyping the videos are so imperative right now. Subscribing to the LLC. And I appreciate all of the support. I don't care how it comes. I appreciate it all, and God will bless the rest. That's how I see it. Y'all ready to get on with this? Let me get out these memberships. Hit the like button. Y'all bear with me 1 second because I have to go over here to YouTube to give out memberships. I can't do it from StreamYard because StreamYard is weird. So make sure you guys please go check out the LLC with Sweet Tea for us to have some fun this evening. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give out these memberships now. And you guys enjoy those. And maybe on the second channel, after we check out the cat fight, then I might put it on members only. Who knows? I'm going to give out memberships over there as well this evening if I can. And here we go. Because we get 10 free a month. I just want to go ahead and do it before I forget about it. So you got to be subscribed to get a membership. So make sure you are subscribed to grab a membership. And YouTube gives them out randomly. Okay? I can't pick a select because Lord knows if I could, I would. Many people would have already gotten one from me if I could. But we can't, with the 10 free ones, even if we just buy them, we can't pick people to give them to. So YouTube just selects it and it does it randomly. So if you have gotten a membership, congratulations. And I hope you guys enjoy that. Free for 30 days. So have fun with that. I'm ready to get started. Y'all ready to get started? Hit the 4. We're going to start with Kogo, and then we're just going to go down the list, and we're just going to have fun with this for many, many hours. I want to give a shout-out to all the fantastic content creators out there. I know many people are going to be going live as well, but we're going to be live over here. All right? So thank you all so much for tuning in. You could be doing anything else, but y'all choose to rock with me, and that is awesome. I love you guys. Let's kick this off with Kogo Prince. If tuned a new video, I have not seen it, and I've been waiting. So let's get to it. Hit the 4 when you can see and hear. Let's go.
It's Tune Day. Open in the school. FDMG is coming. Umar Johnson bumming. Donations keep running. Donors keep on funding. FDMG is coming. FDMG is coming. Yeah.
People are always looking for freedom. They look for freedom online. They look for freedom in women or men. Some look for freedom by eating zebra cakes or drinking gin.
Some look for freedom in those abandoned buildings down the street called FDMG, but those buildings are but an ugly trap, and they will trap your soul in those walls, thinking you're free, but you're trapped chasing.
Who is supposed to be Pastor B? Y'all, why is the candy cane like a gummy? Why is it moving like that? Can y'all see it here? Oh, this is epic. Hey, Ginger Spice, Sasha Love. Y'all, I have to maneuver between StreamYard and YouTube. I'm so sorry. Hey, Kogo. How you doing, Kogo? Kogo, is that a gummy candy cane? What up? What's going on? Y'all, shout out to my mods. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? Oh, Jay Witt, honey. How you doing, Deacon? Happy Easter, sir. Y'all, Jay Witt sent me a text. Shout out to him. Is a twist. Y'all, we gonna be grinding all weekend. Then I still gotta file my taxes. Can you believe that? Oh, it's the deadline thing. Yeah, I stall on it because it is what it is. Taxes, who cares? But I do the right thing. I do file and pay my taxes. I do that. I pay my taxes. Now, I pay it. Y'all, it's the twisters for me. Spice, how y'all doing? Shout out to you all. Juju, what's going on? To speak to you guys. And shout out to my mods. You all have the best mods on YouTube. And yes, a few of them I have at the book because I just don't have time for the nonsense. Oh, Lord, Rap Mars, why has no one showed Umar eating home cooked meal? Rap Mars, he don't like home cooked food. He looks at broccoli like, oh my God, what the hell is that? Umar thinks broccoli is a foreign object. He thinks carrots really come from bunny rabbits. Like, y'all, give Umar some let's see, some cabbage if you want to. He's like, wait, why y'all giving me dirt food? This is stuff worms eat. I don't eat this shit. He might understand collard greens because he claims to be, soul and all. Come get your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Soul glow. Yeah, that's probably the only reason why he knows what collard greens are. Otherwise, if it's green, he stays away from it. He said, no, green is mean. I don't do that. I don't do mean greens and stuff. Broccoli and all hell no. He said carrots are for rabbits, tricks are for kids, and cabbage is for worms. Y'all, he don't do veggies. He's sitting here like he got to take a poop already.
Money, shop dodging the IRS, can't buy a car.
I gotta go back. Hold on.
Your soul in those walls, thinking you're free, but you're trapped chasing money, trapped dodging the IRS, can't buy a car, can't buy a house, because you're trapped chasing your freedom.
The people's money on women and dashikis? That's not what God wants for you.
Ooh.
But I'm here to tell you, it's not too late to change and live a stress-free life. You can start today, right here, right now.
The bee won't steer you wrong.
Yo,
and with that, we pass the collection plates around.
Get your hand out of my pocket!
Well now, ushers.
Hey, Princey,
Y'all,
why did you get that at church?
I don't like to see people giving their hard-earned money away if it's not going to me. So kids, say it with me.
Hit the PayPal!
It's E for Tune Day. Open in the school one day. FDMG is coming. Umar Johnson bumming. Donations keep running. Donors keep on funding. FDMG is coming. FDMG is coming. Yeah.
No, he said, I don't like to see people get their hard-earned money away unless it's going to me. Because he's jealous like that. Y'all know that's for real. That's a true fact. He said, don't go out and buy cornflakes or grits. Or get your hair and nails done. Nah, don't do that. Don't do anything that would bring you happiness with your own hard-earned money. Somehow he thinks that your hard-earned money belongs in his damn pocket. Like somebody owes his ass something. Umar, don't nobody owe you shit. You clown. 14 years, though. He's been talking about opening up a school, and he can't do that. Because, where's the website for the school again? Anybody seen this website? He said that the school is ready to open. No website for the school. We can't make this up. Umar, did I miss the URL? Has anyone seen the link for the website for the school? Because I'm still waiting on that, honey. Oh, Coco, honey. Thank you all for the good videos you all do. I see the next one that's going to premiere on this clown here. Y'all, malware. Dr. Didi's been over there hammering her behind in with these shorts. So we're going to get through a couple of them and then we're going to get to the main entree.
I'm a filmmaker, I'm a filmmaker, I'm a filmmaker,
All accessories.
I'm a filmmaker.
And another thing, her skin is really bad. Like, it was like a little pimple. I don't know what's going on. You can see it on her chest. Like, it's bad. You need to drink.
Yeah, I noticed that, you left out the S strategically. Yeah. Coco and Dr. Nene has been going in on this. My word, you couldn't even pluralize pimples. How you gonna try to roast me and you still can't use the letter S? Like, are you serious? Are you serious?
Drink more water. Now, a person should drink a glass of water, but for you, you can't handle 8 glasses of water a day. So let's start with 3.
Umar Johnson.
Y'all, Dr. Nene, shout out to Coco and Miss Coco. We had to get that little laughter in, you all, and I have a mid-break video I'm going to show. It's funny as hell. But let's kick this off with this guy here. Somebody that was, I guess, once upon a time kissing Umar's ass, and then he stopped, and then Now here we are. So, but this is Umar claiming that somebody tried to take his life over a scam with a gun. What? Umar, I thought you carried. Yeah, what's going on? How did I miss this? When did this happen? What the hell? Umar, I will never advocate for anybody to take your damn life before you even allow your relatives to see their mother/grandmother for any reason whatsoever. No one's trying to take your life. Now, you may have done something to piss somebody off. I don't think it should be worth somebody going to prison for the rest of their lives over. But I don't think it will be over the school. Nah, he probably tried to sleep somebody's wife or something. You can't make this up. Lennox confirmed it on his day. What? Sounds right. Okay, how you doing, honey? Yeah, shout out to Uncle Mo. Drop the link for the school, fool. Right? Where's the school website link at? He's sitting out here talking about everything but that. Y'all notice that? Umar did a whole interview on Art of Dialogue. I don't care. I'm not watching it. I would rather watch the cat fight that happened on Storm Run Road's channel than to watch anything else other than Umar talking about this school. Than to watch anything else that he's talking about. I don't care about how he feels about 50 Cent or Diddy or Michael Jackson. I don't give a damn. Umar, we don't care about anything else you have to say. We just don't. We don't care about your opinion on anything else when you have no job. See, when you have no job, there are a lot of things that I just can't take serious about you. Your opinions on someone else earning money, paying taxes, having a place to live that's not in their mother's name. I could care less about what you think about those things. I don't care. I can't even take his ass seriously because until you get a job, it is what it is. He didn't even give himself a salary according to tax filings with FDMG. Make this make sense? But he claims that he's the owner of FDMG LLC. How are you the president of something, telling people to hit the Cash App and the PayPal, but yet you didn't give yourself a salary? So you bring into question, how are you spending this money then? If you're not even giving yourself a salary, then what are you doing with it? Other than stuffing your face with little Debbie snack cakes and ginger ale. Why didn't you give yourself a salary, Umar? You dumbass. Yeah, it's the buffoonery for me. And people actually think he's smart. Yeah, I know. The idiot couldn't give himself a salary. Then he could probably justify a lot more of these expenses. But yet and still, he thinks that he's actually circumventing a process by not giving himself a salary, but still can't explain how he's spending all this money coming in from Cash Apps and PayPal. And now someone is trying to pew-pew him with a pew-pew. Umar, what the hell did you do? I just, y'all don't listen. Umar Johnson is not worth any of you all going to prison for the rest of your life in some attempt to unalive him. Leave him be. The fact that he is unemployed and he's a whole bum is enough. You want to do anything to really clap back at him? Sue him. That's how you get Umar Johnson, the Oompa Loompa. You sue his ass. And then you get to the discovery phase where you demand that he turns over discovery, dealing with expenses related to FDMG, and to show receipts and vendor invoices and contracts on how he's spending the money. Unaliving him it does nothing but make him a martyr. Let's not do that. You really want to get his attention? You really want to piss him off? Sue his ass. That's it. Sue him. Because, it's more than what doxing can never do. Somehow, people who claim they despise Umar and they want to see him go down the right way end up being just like him. It's funny how that works. They end up acting just like him by committing cyber crimes. If you want Umar to be held accountable, you're going to have to get discovery out of him. The best way to do it is to sue his ass in a court of law and don't let up. Let them fools in that conscious community think that talking to him does the trick when it doesn't. It's been 14 years and they still think talking to him, putting him in the corner on punishment is somehow doing the trick. No, sue his ass. Take him to court. He out here trying to mess with your wife or husband or whatever. Sue his ass. Y'all know that someone actually won a lawsuit. There's precedence on the so-called spouse winning a lawsuit against the mistress. If you can believe it. There is case law. There's precedence for that. So sue him. Sue him. And make him pay up a huge judgment and give up lots of discovery. That is how you get to Umar the Oompa Loompa. Take his dumb ass to court. The one thing that none of his so-called donors and these detractors and stuff claim they want him to get served some level of justice. They don't want to sue his ass though, because of reasons. You can't make this stuff up. All right, so let's listen to this clown talk about somebody being on the line.
Almost lost his life over this school scam, according to a man who claimed he witnessed a gentleman pull up with a pistol to a church for Umar Johnson. We'll get back to the video shortly, but I want to let you guys know this video is being sponsored by Kalshi. Kalshi is an app.
I'm not interested in your sponsorship.
Place a prediction on what I think the highest temperature is going to be for today. I'll say you can do so on Kalshi by clicking the link in my description. And it happened recently. It apparently happened a couple of years ago. But the reason why we're hearing about it now is because, like the man who documented this is apparently dropping a documentary on Dr. Umar Johnson's school scam, and he's releasing footage from that day.
Okay, so the Umar Johnson
documentary.
Man.
Yeah, he's not.
One day, me and a friend of mine.
Oh yeah.
Name me and a friend of mine named Anissa, right?
Yeah, this is oh Lord, what's his name? We seen his videos where he does the tours at the school. Oh God, who the content creator? Oh good Lord, yeah, what's his name? Oh, why hasn't he escaped? Why has his name escaped me? We checked out his videos where he goes and tours the school up there. Oh man, what's his name? What's his name? Y'all drop his name in there. FamerTube. Is it FamerTube? Yes, thank you, Saint. Can you drop his YouTube channel link in the chat as well? FamerTube, you all. This is FamerTube. FamerTube has gone to FDMG at least what? 3 times? 2 or 3 times? At least twice for sure. And he recorded the outside of the building and all those things. And every time he goes, we check out his live streams. FamerTube, you all. Please go check him out to support his content there. And he said he was going to do a documentary, and he's doing it. So I'm very proud of you. Shout out to you, FamerTube. Good on you.
We're just randomly walking on 8th Avenue. And we seen like people marching. They be, you march, you get a police escort. And they, I'm into Marcus Garvey. So I see the Garvey flag. I said, no, this is cool. I'm following them. Got the Garvey flag out. I'm Garvey. So they going to church on 127 on Adam Clayton Powell. Then we go to church now. We see Dr. Umar. I'm like, oh, that's Umar. She said, who's that? I said, you don't know Dr. Umar? Dr. Umar is that? And they hit her like, oh, yeah, I know. She don't really know, but I know more about it because of school. So I'm not there to do no Umar documentary or nothing. I'm just
there. The fact that the woman said, who is that, goes to show that everybody doesn't know him. He's only infamous for not opening a school. Umar is the only Oompa Loompa on earth that is infamous for not doing what he said he was going to do for 14 years. If he would have said, the one that goes around talking about hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, she probably would be like, oh, that clown. That's what he's known for, begging. Umar, you're infamous for begging and not doing something. Where's the website to the school again?
Get fascinated by Umar. And I know he said about the school, and I know it's taking time, and I heard certain things. So in that church on 127, you go in, it's a hallway, and it's a door here, you go in, and a door here to go in the church to sit down. In between the doors is a hallway. We sat down, and we heard Nigga, what happened to the school? What's up with the school? And Umar didn't say anything. We just heard this man saying, nigga, what's up to school? And all of a sudden now, guy pulls out the gun. Because we heard there was 3 Garveyite women there. And they said, no, brother, don't do it, brother.
This is obviously no laughing matter. If we believe Umar Johnson is scamming, we should be pushing for Umar Johnson to go to jail, not for somebody to shoot and kill Umar Johnson in the middle of a church. So clearly, all right, we have that stance out there so nobody can misconstrue what I'm about to say. Now, this just goes to show people have been onto Umar Johnson for 5+ years now, because this incident apparently happened 4 or 5 years ago where somebody pulled up on him for running and perpetuating this school scam. Now, it was unclear the exact reason, because if they pulled up on Umar Johnson because they donated money to the school and they feel hoodwinked and violated and taken advantage of and scammed.
Here's my question. Why has Umar talked about this? Umar, why are you not whining and crying and throwing a tantrum about this incident? Have y'all heard of this? This is my first time hearing about this. And what you kind of said, he confirmed it on and Fama 2 wouldn't make anything like this up. I'm surprised he was able to keep it a secret this long. Why is it Umar whining and crying about this? You think he would be wandering around talking about, y'all, they trying to kill me. They trying to take my life. You know, because he wants to be seen as Jesus and all. Opportunity for Umar to gloat. You know, to be made a martyr of something and he didn't say anything? How was this confirmed with Lennon? Like, who did Lennon talked about it years ago? Did he talk to the person that did it? Y'all, was a dude that went up to him to try to put... Y'all, this is something else. Lennon talked about a few years back. I'm about to pull that. Can you send me the video link on Lennon's channel and the timestamp? Because y'all, Lennon's like me. He can go live for like 18,000 hours. I love you, Lennon, but you can do a marathon if you wanted to, y'all. He can turn one video into 16 parts, and each video is 6 hours long. Do what you gotta do, bro. But mama just need the time step. I had to go straight to when you talk about this. So, because I haven't seen anything about this. I haven't heard about this at all. And you all send me a lot of stuff. How did this miss my inbox? He's done several marathons, I'm sure he has. Yo, this is something. Why is this just not coming up? Like, why is it Umar talking about this? Opportunity for him to milk this situation to get money out of everybody else. You know, because he thinks only black people giving him money. He has no way to even prove that. This is why you should sue him. Poetic Flacco can kiss my ass, but he's right about that. You don't unalive him. You file a lawsuit against Umar Johnson. You sue his ass. You don't unalive him. Don't do that. That to me is like this. It's an easy way out. No, you want to really get to him? Take his ass to court. That's his Achilles heel. Umar, you know I figured you out, you clown. You sue him. You get discovery, and then you make sure that they are compelled to give it. Have a judge sign an order to compel discovery from his ass. And if not, him and his attorneys get hit with sanctions and fines and fees. So when I say compel, compel. If he doesn't follow the order, then he can be held to contempt. That's how you get Umar. You just slice and dice that Achilles tendon in the back of his ankle. It's very painful back there, y'all. That's how you get him. Slice and dice that whole thing up in court. Not unaliving him. Unaliving him will do nothing but make him a martyr. I'm just shocked that he hasn't talked about it. Yeah, this is something else. It's a real question. Who knows? How you doing, sweet DJ Honey?
And they want to take justice into their own hands. That's one thing. But it's hard for me to believe that somebody pulled up on Umar Johnson looking for that smoke because they donated. I don't think anybody is dumb enough to donate $5, $10, $20,000 to Umar Johnson, something so substantial that they're willing to go to jail for a very long time over. I think the more logical conclusion here.
I believe people donated that type of money to him over an extended period of time. Now, leave it to mall where she's giving him $10,000-$20,000, in one check for reasons. If she got it like that, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Or just that stupid. Who knows? Whatever. But still don't want to sue him. Can't make this up. But to unalive him over that, like, unless it was a loan, no, you just need to hold him accountable on how he spent it. Clearly, it was not towards opening a school. The second building, you all, cannot be open. The bigger building. Why do you all think he's, there's reports out here about him possibly giving it back to the city because he knows that he can't open it. It's useless. So he's paying on vacant property registration fees for nothing for the bigger building. That's how much of a vile waste of time Umar and this dumbass idea of him opening a school has been for over 14 years. To the point where the larger building is a waste of money with anyone paying the writ of monition judgment or any future vacant property registration fees for it. It is a vile waste of money. He can't open the building. He does not have the money to renovate it and to get it up to code. Shout out to why is everybody's name slipping my mind? KKC for getting the inspection report. We all looked at it at least twice. So you guys make sure you check out the Umar Johnson Oompa Loompa playlist where I went over it a couple times. KKC has gone over it. Rim Rum has gone over it. Several content creators have covered that inspection report. And it clearly says that it is not fit for human habitation. So the larger building, Umar, you dumbass, could go back to the city of Wilmington and you let them turn that into a parking lot because you're a moron and you don't know what to do. And he knows that he's not going to get it up to code because it will cost millions of dollars to renovate that second building to get it up to code. So that's not going to happen. So him raising money for it for 14 years has all gone towards his pocket and his gut. Because he can't even show you how he spent the money on the smaller building. The one that he always said it was the agenda of him opening. And he said this on Father Baba Yaga's channel because we played it twice. I covered that video 5 months ago. I called it then. He already said he had no intentions of opening the larger building. Now we know because the city has told him he can't. It's not fit for human habitation. You would think he would do the smart thing and just give it back to the city. But Umar's an idiot, and so is the Umar Tardians. Because they keep putting money in his pocket with this wishful thinking that he's going to open that building when he's not going to do that. Give it back to the city, Umar, you dumbass. You know that would be the best thing to do. And then you just have to prove how you spent money on the smaller building and actually got it renovated and ready to be open, even though you still have no school website. Now, this is crazy. So what does unaliving him do? Nothing. And are there people who've given him thousands of dollars at one time? Yes. Dumb people. Some of which have realized, nope, that was not a wise use of my money. But see, you all can tell that the big donors aren't flowing like that. Charlemagne is not putting money in his pocket. You think Charlemagne is giving Umar money towards FDMG? No. Letting him go over there and defile their platform, I guess, is all the money that they're ever going to give him. But Charlemagne isn't going to put his kids in FDMG. He could care less what happens with that building. So is all these other content creators that keep platforming Umar the dumbass. They're not giving him money like that. Oh, we rocking with you. We rocking with you, Doc. No, they're not. They're not giving him thousands of dollars. And they would tell you all that if they did. But yet and still, you have a whole community that have given him money and they're scared to sue him. So How else do you think you're going to get that information out of him? No, you're going to have to get a court order to get it compelled out of his ass. This is why unaliving him will do nothing. It will do nothing. I would love to see Umar deposed and put under oath. And I dare you to lie under oath. But see, that's going to be more impactful than just somebody trying to hurt and harm him physically. For what? Did you lose your liberty and freedom over this crap? Umar's been an idiot from day one. He's never been smart and made smart moves about this. He knows the reality of opening a school would mean that he would have to prove that there's money coming in to pay teachers and staff, because people aren't just going to go there for free. And if he gets anything up and running, it's only going to be for like a month or so. And then something's going to happen tragically to the building. You know, maybe another brand new Mercedes-Benz will go through the gym and be lit on fire again. Because that's what he claims happened the first time. Can't make this up. No police fire report or anything on that. But he said that in an interview with Father Baba Yaga. Yeah, a brand new Mercedes-Benz drove through the smaller gym and was lit on fire. A brand new Mercedes-Benz. But none of his followers want to pick up on that dumbass lie. A brand new Mercedes-Benz. Somebody's going to go take a brand new Mercedes-Benz, drive it into a gym, and light it on fire for what? Umar, unless you're doing this to try to get insurance money on, you know, building that you don't have insurance on, why would anyone do that? It's so stupid. But this is the lunacy that he spills out, and this Father Baba Yaga, who's too damn old to sit and entertain Umar, actually believes that bullshit. He's 115 years old. You think Father Christmas would have more things to do with his time? No, he'd rather sit here and pamper and entertain another grown-ass man. For what? You got grown men out here simping for Umar for some odd reason. I have no idea why. Why would they want to do that? Poetic Flacco used to be one of them. He built this whole channel off of this. Yeah, let's just be honest about this. Poetic Flacco used to be Umar's #1 biggest simp. He would help commit cyber crimes and dox people all day. And now all of a sudden, you know, he's trying to put him in place or something. What is he doing? Oh, God.
It's the same thing that happened with Don. If you guys don't know who Don is, Don actually sued Umar Johnson and won in court. But Umar Johnson, apparently, I became his enemy because of this Don situation, okay? So when I was a small YouTuber, my guy called TCTV, he interviewed this guy called Don. Don was a homeless guy in Philadelphia. Now, Don did work on the school for Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson recruited Don to come and do work in the school. Now, Umar Johnson even allowed Don to sleep in the school, which was highly illegal. But Umar Johnson offered to pay Don, I believe, like $1,000 a month to do all type of handiwork in the school, right? For hours on end a day. Imagine doing 40 hours.
Where are the receipts? Where are the receipts for this? Have y'all ever heard of this? Where are the receipts? Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Miss Independent. Oh my God, his channel got struck. What? Yo. Oh boy. Is it the weird ass women of Umar Johnson world that's sitting here still striking people's channels and stuff? Because, you know, they have nothing else to do. They could take up, you know, hobbies like basket weaving or sewing or baking. You know, go make some cookies or something. Be of good use to someone in your life. No, they'd rather commit cyber crimes and threaten to dox people. You know you're going to get reported to the feds if you do that. It's so stupid. What do you think they scary? Can't make this up. I just sit back and laugh. Like, okay, well, you know, drop your information in and I just report you to the FBI and we keep living. Umar got unalive his follower, turn him into a martyr. Exactly. Poetic Flacco was the biggest simp. He built this whole channel off of Umar. Go buy some eggplant. They can restart the Red Hat Club again. Oh, good Lord. Did y'all know that? Who is the handyman that got paid thousands of dollars? And where are those receipts? See, when you say these things, okay, because there are people out here who will take Umar to court. they're going to play this video and they're going to say, you paid some guy who was homeless in Philly, in West Philadelphia, born and raised by the playgrounds where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing out, cooling. I'm shooting. Y'all had to just go ahead and go flow in on that. But you would think that if this guy was homeless and he was being paid thousands of dollars, I want y'all to think about this. Think about what he just said. A homeless person had his life completely changed around by getting paid thousands of dollars. So he went from living on the street to getting paid thousands of dollars by the Oompa Loompa of all people to do handiwork. Someone who was homeless more than likely was not credentialed, licensed, or certified to do work on a building where Umar wants kids to go in it. And now this person has a channel, and we don't have any receipts to show proof that he paid this homeless person who was not licensed, credentialed, certified in the least bit to do any work on a building that Umar actually thinks is going to pass inspection. Lord, you got to be more careful. You can't make this stuff up. He actually thinks that he's going to pass inspection. And you've been paying a homeless bum who was not licensed or certified thousands of dollars, donor dollars, to do work on a building. And these same donors are scared to sue Umar and take his dumb ass to court. Can y'all believe that? No, they want to have a good talking to him. We're just going to sit him down and give him cookies and milk. We're going to give you a good coaching, young man. Then it's a big no-no for you to take people's money and not do what you said you were going to do with it. We're not going to do anything else to you because we're whips and punks. But we're going to give you a stern talking to. The F is wrong with these people. To hear something like that would motivate me even the more to file a lawsuit against Umar Johnson. So you're paying people that are bums on the street that are not licensed or certified to do handiwork. What does this handiwork foretell exactly? Are we talking about electrical wiring and plumbing? Major issues being fixed by some bum homeless person? Where's his license credentials? Well, what's so funny? There's no permit for that. Oh, God. Because you would need a permit from the city to do any construction, renovations, or anything on a building. Because laws are a thing in the city of Wilmington. So what are the building permits for this? This, homeless bum to do all this major work on a building he wants kids to go into. And he actually thinks it's going to pass inspection. Yeah, continue on with, ratting him out while you still don't sue him.
But Umar Johnson offered to pay Don, I believe, like $1,000 a month to do all type of handiwork in the school, right? For hours on end a day. Imagine doing 40 hours of work, right, per week for $1,000 a month. But Umar Johnson was taking advantage of this homeless guy. Now, when it was time to pay Don the $1,000,
where are the receipts for this? So he's never going to tell us where we can find this person to get receipts. Y'all, this is crazy. Oh. Oh, why does the poetic Flacco take Umar to court again? Because, you've got the subs and support and maybe an attorney. Who knows? You could take him to court. You got all this information stuffed in that big head of yours. You can't take him to court. Who is this homeless person that was getting? They were getting paid $1,000 a month, not a week, not per job, a month. So he was on a payroll, a fictitious payroll, without a license or certification and no building permit. We know it's illegal. What are you going to do about it since you know this information? Are you ever going to sue him again to get him to present this information, to get him deposed, get Umar under oath so he can lie like hell and perjure himself?
Umar Johnson gave Don like like probably like 10% of it or 20% of it, and Don felt highly insulted because at the time Don was coming up to the school to get the money from Umar Johnson so he could take a girl out on a date.
What?
Don priorities was effed up. So when he gets there thinking he about to have a lot of money to spend, Umar Johnson told him, "Hey, brother, I don't got it, man. Here is right." So even with that situation, how he did Don, I could very easily see if Umar Johnson did the wrong person like that, I could very easily see somebody pulling up to get it back in blood. Now, if that's the case, now we got to re-examine this situation because I can't be no hypocrite, bro. I don't know what I would do if I'm at my lowest. If I'm as low as I could go, I'm in a very vulnerable position, and you play with my money, I don't know what I'll do. So I can't be no hypocrite here, man. I would have to know more.
That's when me and I was like, I gotta get that. I jumped up. So I recorded running to the door. Remember, there's a door here.
You should work for
And
TMZ.
the door here.
That's what it sounds like.
Where's
a
that
TMZ
video? Famer too. You say his channel is struck. Have y'all seen a video on his channel? Did he post that video up? He's saying that he got it recorded. Right. Oh, yeah. No permits are on the Newcastle. Oh, yeah. We've checked, y'all. Last time we checked, there were no permits up. They're not going to be up for the bigger building because that inspection report from 2020 said no human habitation at all, period. You either get this up to code or no one goes in it, which is why he never goes in it. This is why Umar does not walk his Oompa Loompa ass into the bigger building. The city has already said in an inspection report, no one is to go into that building. So you either going to fix it up and get it up to code, or you're going to have to vacate it. They gave him the option. He vacated it. It's been vacant ever since. He's just wasting money on it. And then he's, abusing it by using it to raise money from it, having everybody think he's actually renovating it when he's not. Because, that inspection report is something that the Umar Tardians could have gotten as well, because reading should be fundamental for them. We're finding out slowly that it's not malware. But they don't read either. So, of course, they don't care that the city has already told him no one is to go into the bigger building. And yet he's been fundraising for it for the last, 7 years? But they don't want to sue his ass and figure out exactly how much money has gone towards a building he knew the city had already told him you cannot open. He already knows that. You can't make this up.
Umar is like, yo, brother, why we gotta do that, brother? This and that. As we going, because we way in the front and we could hear it.
And he's saying this is the brother who's pulling out the gun.
Dude pull out the gun on Umar, blow his head off. And all I see is the dude, the three Garvey-eyed women in between Umar and the shooter. And so he panicked because they're in the way. He gonna have to shoot them too. So by the time we got to the door, I seen the crack of the door, I could see. By the time we got there, he runs off. Umar now comes on the stage, and Umar's telling everybody what the noise was about. And Umar saying, I got to move different. I almost lost my life. This and that, this and that. So now, years go by now. I know there ain't no school.
And this is what started you doing the Umar.
Right. Because he almost died. Homie came. And then.
So is this Umar documentary
This was recent.
finished?
This wasn't even, this was probably like, I'm going to tell you what year this was. This wasn't that long. This was probably like 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Or 5 years ago. This was around like before COVID.
Okay, so 2019?
Yeah, around there. So look now.
If that incident happened today, the reaction would be a whole lot different than the reaction from 5 years ago. That's just a fact. Because 5 years ago, for the most part, Umar Johnson would be a martyr. Oh my God, why are you trying to do that to the brother? The brother is building. Because at the time, people weren't really hip to the scam like that. In 2026, that happened. It's bad to say now, but it would be, man, hey, man, man, don't be playing with folks' money, Umar. Hey, man, see, we try to warn you, Umar. That will be the reaction if something would have happened to Umar Johnson in 2026. Now, the brother moves on and talks about the school. Now, I seen a footage he's about to discuss, but I didn't know it was his footage. So he's about to discuss how, he's gone to the school a couple of times. He's gone and gotten footage from the school. He would even claim that he has went to the school as recently as this week, a couple of days ago. And when Umar Johnson talks about how the renovation is done, how the school looks amazing, the brother would claim that's false because he's went to the school as recently as this week And what he saw is not a finished school. What he saw is a school that needs a hell of a lot more work.
On Frederick Douglass's birthday, we completed the renovations at FDMG, so we completely done. We just
the school is done.
School is done.
Congratulations.
We're just trying to get an inspection now.
You know what I find interesting, Dr. Umar? People like to say you a scammer, right? And I say Dr. Umar has the school. The school is
I
there.
don't mind the allegations, but show proof.
But the school is there. They can't say you didn't use the money
for 7 years.
to buy the building, to renovate it, and all of that type of stuff. But I have heard people say he'll never get accreditation.
Well, here's the thing. You don't need accreditation.
He doesn't go by no school.
Look at the accreditation. He won't pass inspection. That's the problem. And you get these clowns like Charlemagne that platform him, and they say everything but what needs to be said. Can you show proof that it has passed inspection? There is a building on a street. We can all see that. Who gives a rat's ass? The bigger building cannot be occupied at all by human beings. Do you think Umar read that inspection report to Charlemagne? No, he didn't. You know why? Because it would show proof that you can't even open both buildings and operate them as schools, because one of them has been deemed unfit for human habitation since 2020. It is the year of our Lord 2026. And Charlemagne is still an idiot that has not at all asked any tough questions or read any information or done any research to know you can't even open the bigger building. They keep saying this. Who is they? Why does it keep saying they this and they that? They this and they that. Who are they? You know, they saying this and they saying that. No, it's what's in writing and documentation. Charlemagne, that's not gossip. That inspection report is very real and on file with the city of Wilmington. If you and the Breakfast Club wanted to get a copy of it, you can actually request a copy of it, through a FOIA request and pay for it. That's if you really want to know the truth here. No, it's fantastic content creators and YouTubers like KKC that put in the legwork to get the FOIA done and gave everybody the information needed to report on this stuff accurately. Because Charlemagne is just putting on a shit circus show with a dumb clown that's been lying about opening a school for 14 years. And now all of a sudden, this is why he's not worth being unalive. For what? Because now all those questions, all that information would be best served in a court of law through a lawsuit. When I say I don't just, I'm very proud of my other godmother who's a retired federal magistrate judge, right? Very proud of her. Love her dearly. She gets on my nerve. I get on hers. It's mother daughters. We do that. But very proud of her. And when I say that she's taught me how to pick my battles when it comes to matters of law and litigation and the matter of court of law, you got to know how to pick your battles. This would be one lawsuit, though, that will be worth pursuing, because we all know that Umar lies like hell. So getting his ass under oath and deposed would be his nemesis. 2, he has no evidence. So he will not be able to prove that he spent the money the way it should have been spent. Those are 2 things you can get accomplished if you sue the hell out of him. But he's got this whole conscious community. Allegedly 40 people. Let Malware tell it was 40 of them. That didn't even want to sue him. For what? 2 of them loved him to something, whatever. Love doesn't care about the law. And the law doesn't care about whether you love it or not. Those things should be separated. This is why you sue him, because of stuff like this. Whether he's being accredited just means that, people are going to recognize these classes. and it's going to count towards a degree. They will not count. So any parent that puts their kids in a school that's not accredited, you are a shitty ass parent and you should lose custody rights. You're not worthy of being a parent. You're not being responsible with your children's education if you put them in schools that are not accredited. All of that time and energy, Umar wants you all to pay $600 per child per month to go to his dumbass whatever school he want to call it, daycare center. It'll be a big ass daycare camp. It won't be a school. Because if it's not accredited, it means nothing. It will not even count towards an actual high school diploma. So if you care about your child's education and you want them to actually be successful in life, whether you like it or not, you need a degree to get a good paying job. You need to have some level of education that is recognized. If your child wants to go to college, guess what? Now they can, or that's going to be severely delayed because their degree will be absolutely worthless because they won't have it because you put them in FDMG for God knows how long, pay $600 a month, however you did it, for them to get whatever education they got, and it still didn't count towards that degree itself. Because what he can't do is defy regulations from the Board of Education. So why would you send your child to an unaccredited school? Make it make sense to all the parents out there that actually love their kids. Why would you put them in an unaccredited school? Whatever hoopla the Oompa Loompa has to say, can't you just tell your kids that before they go to bed at night or something? You know, you talk to them about Ifatunde and Oguni Goons and stuff, you know. That's like a 10-minute conversation. That's not a classroom worthy type thing. You don't have to enroll them in FDMG to teach them about Pan-Africanism, spelled with a K and not a C. You can just tell them that in the bedtime story. I'm just saying. Yeah, mama. I'm not gonna sit here and put you in a school for you to learn nothing at all that would be useful. And then what you do understand and learn is all about Ifatunde, Ogunigo, Gaia, and something else, and all these spirits of the earth. I mean, I'd rather you just watch Black Panther. Read about Greek mythology or something. Anything else. That's not something you need to spend $600 a month for your kid to go learn about. Why don't you just Google some information online and read it to them at night, 10 minutes a night before you go to bed? That way your kid can still go to an accredited school. Their education will actually count towards something. You can save yourself $600 and just do a free Google search. All the shit that Umar talks about, you can Google that. Except the parts that he lie and make up. All right, Shara, how's our LLC baby doing, honey? Who would pay for an unaccredited school? That makes no sense. Exactly. He wants to charge people $600 a month for their child to go to an unaccredited school. And those parents think that we should consider them to be real parents. For some reason, they think that they should still be considered a real parent that loves their child. No, you should lose custody. You're unfit. You're not mentally competent to be somebody's parent if you do something like that, willfully and intentionally, because it's not like you're going to make the mistake of somehow enrolling them because there's no website. There's no website, y'all. How these kids going to get enrolled again? There's no website. Did y'all know there was no website? There's no website. So however they get enrolled, because there's no website, you're going to pay this idiot $600 a month for your child to go to an unaccredited school after they somehow magically get enrolled by Ifatunde, the god of toilet water. And then what? They get barked at for many hours about Pan-Africanism and something with a book. Umar's going to say, buy my t-shirt. Tell your parents to give you some money to buy my t-shirt. And that's about it. That'll be their whole day. Oh, and then he's gonna cuddle with them by the fireside in their suits. That's their whole day, y'all. And parents are gonna pay $600 a month for that bullshit. Can't believe it. That money could be well spent on anything else. Y'all, this is so crazy. So, shout out to you. Thank you, Doe ICV, for the $5 super. Greetings. If a suit is filed, you can, depending on type, you haven't issued an oral exam to compel him to confessing assets and or a subpoena ducis tecum. Yep. You can have him deposed, placed under oath, and it can be done under court order. Absolutely. That's why I said, if you're talking about how he spent this money and the lawsuit itself centers around, how are these donors' dollars being spent? Because that's what it comes down to, right? Then your deposition can be narrowed in on the financial affidavit, expenses, the revenue. How did he get all this money coming in? They can get subpoenas to get his bank statements, any credit card state, all that stuff. Checks and stuff that was written out for $68,600. Yeah. You have to make sure that the discovery you're requesting, it actually is related to, substantial to the actual claim for the lawsuit itself. Absolutely. Shout out to you. Doe ICV. How you doing, honey? Thank you for the $5 super as well. I got a few up here. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even know. Oh, look at that. Look at God. Shout out to Melinda. We so miss you, LLC. Missing my daily laughs. God bless. Thank you for the membership, honey, for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ginger Spice, for the $15 super. I'm so happy you are back. Miss you so much. Thank you so much, Ginger Spice. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Y'all know we're going in hard and heavy all weekend, honey. Oh, we got Candace tomorrow. We're doing a marathon on her. And then Melinda and gifted 5 LLC memberships. Shout out to you all. Thank you so much for the support. So you guys make sure you thank Melinda if you've gotten the LLC membership as well. And I've given out the 10 free that we get every month. So you guys enjoy that. Thank you guys so much for being a supporter here of the LLC and of the LLC with Sweet Tea. I appreciate all of you all. And of course, Doe Eyes with the $5 super, dropping some well-needed knowledge, hopefully for those who have donated. Y'all got to grow a spine and sue his ass. Y'all gonna have to sue Umar. You're gonna have to. And don't let anybody threaten to scare you out of doing it. Because you have the right to bring forth, in good faith, that petition to the court. Because obviously working it out behind closed doors is not going to happen. And I wish people would stop being so naive to that. This conscious community that's scared to do anything with him other than talk to him. How do we know conversations are even occurring? Because the public does have the right to know what he's doing with all this money is being raised all over the place. He can't say that only Black people in a certain community are the only ones giving him money. He has no way to prove that. And that is a question that can be asked under oath if you depose his ass. How do you prove that? Where's your evidence to prove that you are only collecting money from a Black community and no one else? How do you know that money is not coming from somebody that lives in another country? Pick another continent. How do you know that? You can't say that. He has no way of knowing. But make his ass prove it in court. You're gonna have to sue him. That should be the focus at this point. Unaliving him and hurting him. Y'all, if this happened 5 years ago, I mean, he hasn't said anything about it. It's so crazy how he has not weaponized that situation to try to get more money out of people. But it doesn't mean that for the money that he's collected, he should not be held accountable for it. Sue him. Sue his ass. Shout out to you all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all hit the like button. Let's get through this. Come on, Poetic Flacco. Whatever point you've proven to him.
No school. So what I said was, I want to really see what's going on with this school. So that's when I booked the ticket.
There's a whole lot of
to Wilmington,
Christmas time.
and I did the whole video forensics on the school, and it went viral.
Okay.
So where,
and this is the school where Umar.
right, the top tier dudes on Umar is only one guy. He's the king of the Umar. Anything with Umar. That's Leonard Horner. A guy named Leonard Horner. He's like the TMZ of tracking Umar everything. He put my footage up too because of the way I did it.
Okay.
2 other people went, but the way I did it was different. And that's when people really saw the devastation. That, okay, this is
And
a game.
this is current. This is something you have
This
out
is current.
currently.
So I said, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the Umar documentary because I got the footage from the church. So
How come you never thought to do a Diddy documentary? You
Diddy-
now you should have.
Diddy,
Well, 50 beat him to that one.
so
Clearly.
So, all right. So we're gonna cut this
Yeah.
short. We got to get to the point factors here because we're
Yeah.
gonna have to cut short.
So put it like this: my Umar footage made Umar showed up at the school recently when you saw him recently
Wow.
because it went viral, and then I went back again, and it went viral again
Okay.
because I did a follow up to see if
So you
Umar
have a relationship
when
with
Umar
Umar?
saw
Are
the
you
video,
guys?
no. When Umar saw the video, he knew he had to go do PR, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix that." So I gave him a chance. So I went back like a month ago.
Did you ever
Umar
try to
ain't
reach
fixing
out?
nothing.
Did you ever try to reach out to him? Maybe.
Nah,
hear
he
from
not gonna
him?
respond to me
So you're okay because you kept.
Reach out to
because I
who?
know
Is she
the
asking?
truth now. You
Yeah.
really
Who is this? Who's asking this? Have you reached out to him? Like that's gonna do anything? Are you kidding? Who is it? Who this woman, Harpo? Y'all, who are these women? Y'all know who these women are? That's got to be the craziest thing ever. Have you tried to reach out to him? For what? Do they not know he only talks to people that he thinks are loyal to him because he's a cult leader, a dumbass cult leader at that, with no website? He has no website. What is there to discuss when he doesn't even have the ingenuity, or the intelligence of a 2-week-old puppy to create a website, to at least put information up on a website? What the hell is there to discuss? Unless someone is trying to serve his ass with a subpoena for a lawsuit. No. Why would anyone need to call him or talk to him? About what? For him to still say nothing. Umar, you dumb Oompa Loompa. I will never need to contact you because I already know what you're going to say. Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App. Like he's going to say a bunch of terms through 2 and 3 times repetitively. Then he's going to talk about Ifa Tunde and how, we only get money from black people. The conscious community still got his back, treat him like a child or a baby. Oh, and how he'll send out somebody to your house if you make him mad, I guess. Who knows? I mean, that's about it. And then you just put that on auto repeat. What type of intelligent conversation do you think you're going to have with Umar about how he spent other people's money for 14 years on the idea of opening a school anywhere in the United States of America? I mean, why he won't take this bullshit scam to Ghana? Umar, why don't you take this dumbass scam to the continent of Africa? Because Africa is a continent, not a country. Why don't you take this out there to Ghana? Because, they'll whoop your ass in the streets if you go out there and scam them this bad. U.S. citizens, we're just way too nice in America. We're too nice. I mean, people are even scared to take him to court. But you go to Ghana if you want to, talking about it. Yeah, I got these 2 buildings on this corner of Vine and Wheat Street. And we're going to turn this into schools. And then they find out that one of them is not even inhabitable. You can't put human beings in that building. They're going to whoop your ass in the middle of the street. They wouldn't let him get away with half of the dumb shit he's done so far. Well, why don't you try that out, Umar? Take this dumbass school scam over to Ghana and Africa and go pull this stunt on them. Good luck to that.
to me.
So you're okay because you kept putting.
Because I know the truth now. You
Yeah.
really
Okay,
you
so
really chucking and jiving. You didn't
say
do
you
nothing
are.
for the school.
Obviously, I disavow all violence against Umar Johnson and anyone for that matter. But if you're Umar Johnson, you have to ask yourself, is this really the best way to keep myself safe? right? To keep giving people the runaround. Think about it for a second, man. Is it really the best way for myself to keep taking people's money and keep giving them the runaround for this passion project that's probably never going to come into fruition? If you're Umar Johnson, right, and you really got to sit down with yourself and think, man, I'm giving these people hope. I'm telling them I'm going to save their black boys. I'm going to save their black sons. I'm going to give their sons a second chance at life with my education. With this education, I'm going to give them, right? If your son is a troubled kid, got ADHD, he's diagnosed, he can't function in regular schools, and you just want a way for your kid to live a normal life, Umar Johnson is promising you he's about to change your kid's life, and you are pouring as much money as you have to offer into it so he can get the school open up fast, so hopefully your kid can go to high school with Umar Johnson and have a normal life and get put down on a better path. You have all your hopes, and Umar Johnson tell you, I'm opening up April 2nd, 2021. 2021 comes, it doesn't open up. I'm opening up September 2nd, 2023. It doesn't come. Your son graduates. Now imagine the level of fury you're going to feel after 5, 6.
You know what? Sometimes you just got to count things as a blessing. God is sparing these kids from his dumb ass and shielding them and protecting them. And as opposed to these same parents that love their children, thanking God for dodging that bullet and having their kids kept in accredited schools to where they can go out and graduate and get jobs. Now they're sitting here thinking that he's going to be their savior. Umar is a mere mortal who doesn't even believe in God himself. What are we talking about? You're putting your hope and trust into a clown whose dissertation shows his level of intelligence and intellect. We've read it. It's garbage. And he thinks that he's going to teach your kids something. You know, your children whom you should be treating much, much better than yourselves. Because your kids should come first, naturally. Being a mother has to be the most selfless act that you will ever portray. It is nothing but putting your kids first. That means I want my kids to have a better education than even what I received. And I worked hard. Man, I have a lot of student loans too. It sucks. But I worked hard for it. And I want them to have better. To be in a better position than I was when I graduated. To be able to go straight into the career field of their choice. Of what they have knowledge and experience in. How do you get that from an unaccredited school again? You're looking for this mere mortal whose dissertation was written by a retarded demon from the pit of hell. And you want him to teach your black son something that somehow you can't just have them learn from Google. He put down a whole bunch of classes, y'all. We watched a throwback where he listed a whole bunch of classes. Tried to make them sound, astrological science and shit like that. But he knows he wouldn't have the staff that would be licensed or certified or competent enough to teach these types of sciences that he listed. Beyond chemistry and physics and geology. No, he's listing all kinds of science and mathematical courses that you would only take in college. That he knows he can't even afford to bring in the teachers and staff to teach those courses. At an unaccredited school, by the way. So those types of courses that he's saying in that throwback video we watched that he wanted to have offered at FDMG will be somehow taught at FDMG while the school still has no accreditation. How the hell are you going to get teachers that can teach astrological sciences? That can teach biophysics? To come in and actually teach these classes. You won't be able to pay them and the school will not be accredited. Where are you getting these teachers from? See, the blessing in disguise is by the idea and the fact that the school never opened. These parents should be blessing God that it has not opened and that they were spared. The children were spared from the sheer and utter embarrassment of going to an unaccredited school where they would have hemorrhaged out hundreds of dollars a month that they cannot afford, just so they can say my child went to FDMG up there with Umar Johnson. And for what? To get some finicky, flaky education from someone who will not be happy teaching biochemistry at an unaccredited school because they won't even be getting paid the money that they're worth. I'm sorry, where's the insurance on these buildings again? On this one building? Because he can't get the larger building cannot be insured because it can't even be inhabited by human beings. So where's the proof of insurance on these buildings? You got people out here, Black Cat Girl says she is actually practice astrology and working on my certification. See that? He thinks that he'll be able to get people to come in and teach these types of courses in an unaccredited school while he still pays them $0 in salary. And teachers have great retirement packages. What type of retirement package you think that these teachers will be offered at FDMG? And mind you, if you can't afford the $600 a month now, never mind if you're struggling, you got 3 or 4 kids, you're a single mother, you got maybe 1-2 good incomes coming in, maybe government assistance, who knows? And you cannot afford the money, then your child is not going to that school. Umar already said that. So rich people aren't sending their kids. Charlemagne's not going to send his kids there. Lamont Hill, whatever his name is, the other simp, he's not sending his kids there. The guy from Art of Dialogue, all these people that keep platforming him, they're not sending their kids to FDMG. So who's going to be going to the schools? Because you have to be able to afford the fees. And it will not be accredited. Keep that in mind. So as opposed to you paying for your kids to go to a private accredited school where they're going to actually be learning courses that will go towards a degree, you mean to tell me that people are going to pay $600 to send their kids to an unaccredited school where teachers won't even be guaranteed a salary? Think that makes sense? Yo, Black Cat said, I'm not working for no effing Umar. He be bullshitting. Yeah. Nick Cannon has close to 1 million kids. None of them will be attending FDMG. Exactly. Nick Cannon out here, he's a multi-millionaire. His kids are probably getting private education and tuition and everything. None of them are going to FDMG. So who's going to be signing their kids up and actually giving Umar $600 a month where it's not breaking the bank? It's not hurting them. Where they don't have to sit and think about sacrificing paying rent for their kids to go to FDMG because Umar Johnson thinks he's somebody. He thinks he's somebody. No, I want him to take this stupid ass scam to Ghana. And then he can really prove me right. Umar, they will whoop your ass in the street. Do you understand? And then they'll live stream it. It'll be a flogging. They will beat the crap out of him for scamming them for 7 months, let alone 7 years. Country of Ghana and the continent of Africa will never allow Umar to perpetuate a scam for 7 long, dumb years, knowing that one of the 2 buildings cannot even be habited with a human being. It must be vacated or it must be built up to code. And it's been vacated since 2020. And he has no intentions on opening it. He said it himself. The agenda was only to open the smaller building. The one that had a brand new Mercedes go through the gym and lit on fire. These are his words, not mine. He said this to Baba Yaga. And Baba Yaga did not ask for one fire incident report at all. Oh, really? Let me see those permits or the police report where a brand new Mercedes Benz was driven into the smaller gym. You say, yeah, I need to see that police report. As a matter of fact, what's the officer's name? We can get the body camera footage. So Bobby Yeager did no follow-up at all because he's another simp. And these idiots are sitting here believing this dude is going to actually pass inspection on the smaller building. I don't care. He's not going to pass inspection at all, period. But they think he's going to pass inspection and open a school. And be able to get teachers and staff to come in and teach biophysics at a non-accredited school, y'all, that has no insurance, no retirement package, no nothing. Where Debo and him has been fixing it up. You know, Debo and Associates has been representing him. Some homeless bum in Philly been doing work for $1,000 a month, according to Poetic Flacco. We have no receipts on any of this stuff. Can't prove any of it, but whatever. God. What more does people need to see that Umar is a whole clown and a dumb demon? This is so, oh my God, this is so absurd. And one of the ladies sitting there talking about, can't you just call him? Have you tried to talk to him? What? Do you know who we're talking about? Man, Therma 2 was nice. He should have looked at her and said, are you stupid? You have no idea who Umar is.
7 years go by, and your kid who was once, I don't know, like an elementary schooler who was once, let's say, in like the 6th grade, is 7 years go by, and he's now a freshman in college, and you donated all that money to Umar Johnson for no reason. You would feel fury. If you're Umar Johnson, man, you got to be careful, bro, because people ain't playing with their money, man. But let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this? And if you're still watching this video and you want to watch another good video, click on this video right here to find out how NBA YoungBoy just woke up to one of the most horrifying news.
I know, I don't care. Y'all. We gotta say shout out to Danny's World for uploading this video. Thank you, girl. Oh, Danny's World be uploading the videos from Instagram. Somehow I don't see them, and I have Instagram. I don't never see these videos. Let's get some comments in right quick. So, Poetic Flacco said nothing of value other than, you know, I don't know, something about an unaliving attempt 5 years ago. FamerTube, you got to tell me about that one. I want to see that video. FamerTube, if you listening, please email me the video link. I want to see that. I want to see how that happened. How did somebody walk up to him trying to unalive him over donation dollars, and Umar never talks about this? You think he would talk about that for many, many years to come? Child. No merc. Oh, shout out to you. What's up, Monica? How you doing, honey? Shout out to you. What is King Doodle Brown doing now? Child, nothing. Lying his ass off like always. Oh, Lord. Shout out to you all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Shout out to you, honey. Oh, my goodness. My Miss Coco up in here. Everybody speak to everybody. I appreciate you all. Y'all, this is the video link to Danny's World, who uploaded the video. I think Money Boy Trey also uploaded it. I don't know who else uploaded the full video without commentary of Umar cleaning the desk, you know, because that's all he can do. He can't do shit else. Now, he won't show us an inspection report or a permit. There's no permits online on the City of Wilmington's website. Because if you apply for a permit, Umar, you dumbass, we would know it. It would be on the city's website. That's not a secret. You know, that's public information. But yeah, he still has no idea how foyers work. So let it be. Say he was saved by the granny arches. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let's hit that like button. Let's get to it, y'all. We got, man, this is something else. Nick Cannon, his kids won't be attending either. Oh, I just saw what happened to Kanye's Donda Academy. What happened to it? Did it ever open? Did that school ever even open up? This is the thing. If Umar can't even get insurance on the building and get it to pass inspection, he knows the other building is never going to pass. They've already said in 2020, either get it up to code or vacate it. It's been vacated. It's been vacated ever since, and there's nothing happening with it. There are no permits on file with either buildings getting any renovations or anything done to it. And if he was truly using some homeless bum, according to Poetic Flacco, with no receipts, you think he would just show receipts or put the man on screen so he can attest to what he so-called did himself? Yeah, but no, we have no idea who that person is. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in the mood to go on that person's channel to figure out. Poetic Flacco should have posted up some receipts or something on this. But either way, some homeless bum in Philly who was trying to get money to take his girlfriend out because he's homeless, was getting paid $1,000 a month to do handiwork around a building. More than likely the smaller building. Even though we've seen no contracts and no proof of that. No invoices, no nothing. So we have no idea what's been done to this. Neither will the actual city inspectors when they go out and inspect it. They're going to be like, what the hell was that? You didn't have any permits. So Umar's, I guess, gimmick is going to be, well, the city doesn't want a black man to open up an unaccredited school where I charge people $600 a month. You know, stupid money to teach them dumb things that you can Google for free. Hey, if you want to know about Pan-Africanism, just Google it. Umar doesn't have to be paid no damn $600 for it. Oh my God. Oh Lord, it must have been the fastest inspection failing in women's history. There's nothing on the website about this smaller building opening up or anything being anything close to ready to open at all. Mind you all, there is no website. He can't even tell you how to enroll in the damn school. There's no website at all. Umar is truly an idiot. He's such an idiot. Yeah, no, he wants you all to pay him $600 for this BS right here. So let's get to this. Shout out to Daddy's World. Thank you so much, girl, for uploading that video. Oh Lord, have mercy. This is 45 minutes long. We gonna get through this. We gonna laugh and giggle. Because that's all you can do at this point. Is just laugh and giggle at Umar's dumb ass. That's it. This dumb shit. One desk.
What happened was,
Yeah.
look up.
Live.
Oh Lord, let him tell what happened. I want to hear. What was that guy about to say? Why is he cleaning one desk? Y'all. Umar, you idiot. These desks should not have to be cleaned like this if they're already in the classroom. They would have come either in a box or wrapped in plastic. Whatever happened to the man that tried to offer you those free desks, Umar? If you paid 50% of the gas and labor costs. Y'all, he sent photos. I actually covered that info. A whole contractor tried to give him brand new desks that looked just like this. They were wrapped in plastic. Brand new desk. All he had to do was reimburse the guy 50% of his fuel cost and labor cost. He was going to drive those desks across state lines to go to, I think he was coming from like Carolina, one of the Carolinas, maybe Tennessee, to go all the way up there to Delaware to deliver those desks. And Umar ghosted the contractor. He ghosted him. You know, stuff like that would be vital and crucial for any jury to hear in a court of law if they were to sue his ass. And then, you know, I'm sure the contractor would not have a problem testifying. But that goes to show he doesn't have to do this because those desks were tightly wrapped in plastic and preserved. So they wouldn't have dust or anything on them. So what is he doing here? Other than putting on a shit show. What is he doing? Oh, Texas. It was Texas. He was willing to drive from Texas, y'all. Thank you, Texas. To go to Delaware to deliver brand new desks that were already wrapped and packed in plastic. I saw the photos. I reported on that information and presented it here in the LLC. It's in the Umar Oompa Loompa Johnson playlist. And he ghosted the contractor because he didn't want to pay 50% of fuel costs and labor. The desks were already put together and everything. All he had to do was unload them and get them out the plastic wrap. Yeah, he's cleaning with one of these little dusty cloths. Yeah, you can't make this up. And the desks don't even match. These are the desks that were in the big building on the video he made when he claimed it was vandalized. What? Oh my God. all that black mold. Yeah, Francisca did a fantastic presentation you're going to check out after this on the black mold in these buildings. You can't make this up. You can easily get free desks donated if the school was in compliance. Exactly. These desks are mismatched. Yes, y'all, the desks don't even match. The last school got those desks from charity too. It makes no sense. He's setting up the class like it's gonna open tomorrow. He's setting up the classrooms like they're gonna pass inspection. That's what's so funny to me. Hey, no, the city inspector's gonna be like, I don't give a damn about these desks. Can you tell me what's inside of this wall? Yeah, let's get past the foundation of this paint. And how did you treat this mold again? You know, you just can't paint over it. What are permits on this stuff? You said stuff was done to this. Some bum in Philly, some homeless guy was coming out doing work $1,000 a month. Who is that person? We need his permit and certification and license or something. Because otherwise, all of that was done in vain. We don't care. It has to be done according to city codes, ordinances, local laws. Ordinances are similar to like local laws. You violate those laws, then there's a penalty to pay for that. And you can be criminally charged. This is pure negligence on every level to ignore the laws that govern how you should be handling yourself with opening up a school for children. And then you choose to still ignore those laws. That's first and foremost negligence. And then you're willfully and intentionally ignoring them. But you want to blame the city if you don't pass the inspection because your dumbass refused to read some codes. Umar, you and the Umar Tardians, y'all still not reading, I see. Reading just is not fundamental for them at all. Googling information, no. Why do we care about him cleaning one desk? No, walk your ass through that whole building. Peel back that paint. Let's see behind, what's inside the foundation. All them cracks. Go to that mirror, because it's not a window. What the is he doing? Oh my God, y'all, the wood is not real. On these desks, no, that's not real wood. Did he even spray it? It's like he's allergic to cleaning products and soap. Did y'all see anything get sprayed on that cloth? Dear Lord. He's a clown. Umar, you look like an idiot. Oh, this could be played in court. Judge, Your Honor, Exhibit A. He's an idiot. You're misleading and misrepresenting what's happening with this building, Umar. It will not pass inspection. I'm sorry, what's the website for the school again? It was the proof of insurance. Because, no one's going to insure this building. You can't make this up. Oh, good Lord. He's so stupid. And women are buying this shit like this is cute. What's the proof of insurance? I can't find it. Nothing on that cloth. Umar, did you even turn? Yeah, I don't think he actually opened the bottle. You got to flip the little turner on the spout over from off to on. Nothing came out of that bottle. He just wiping. Slick and slide school desk. Yo, this has got to be the biggest his dumbest show on earth. Oh, he needs something to do, y'all. He needs something to do with that hair. Where's Devontae? It's time to get a sponging on. He need a sponge session. Y'all, somebody call Devontae and let him know he needs an appointment for a sponging. A sponging and a spooning. Devontae, we're not even mad at you, man. We just want you to just be honest about this, okay? Because I mean, the time that it would take for that sponging session to occur, yeah, that could be all night. Who knows? SpongeBob Tunde. Oh, Umar, you're so dumb. Y'all, his dissertation is still a hot pile of garbage. But he wants to teach kids for $600 a month per child.
Y'all do know that I will be the history teacher. Y'all do know that the Prince of Pan-Africanism will be the history teacher. So when your son comes into my history and political science class, you better let him know.
Wait, those are two subjects. Political science and history are two different subjects. So he's going to be teaching the history part. Who's going to be the poli-sci teacher? Because those are two different subjects. He's not smart enough to know that. So that you all see, he doesn't know the difference between history and political science. This is supposed to be according to him and his cult, the most intellectual black man on YouTube. Because it's certainly not on Earth. But he does not know the difference between history and political science. Yeah, he's only going to teach the history portion of this. Why are you adding classes, you idiot? Y'all, he could have literally just said history and just kept living. No, he had to throw in a political science. Why? You don't have a teacher that's qualified to teach political science at a non-accredited school. You do understand that. This is something else. He actually thinks that people are going to be lining up to teach in that school. He had another one, Francisca. I did not see it. Oh, good Lord. Email me the link and the timestamp. He did a new one. Francisca is a new interview he did with Father Christmas. Oh, Lord have mercy.
We don't do pretendianism here. We are Africans. And if you don't want your...
Why are you making up words? It's pretendianism. Oh, my God. Do I need to Google that? Pretendianism? Umar, can you just stop talking? Because now I'm having to look up words. Pretendianism is the act of falsely claiming indigenous identity, often for personal, professional, or social gain. Funny how Umar does that every time he claims that he is the descendant of Frederick Douglass. So he gets to lie like hell on his DNA and genetics. But yet it's still, it's as if he's not proud of his own DNA genetics when it comes to his mother seeing her other children and grandchildren. So you got to sit here and lie about being the descendant of Frederick Douglass. You dumbass idiot. You use the words that you're completely hypocritical towards. But you're saying there's no pretendianism in FDMG when FDMG is not even real, nor has it passed any inspection, nor is there any proof of insurance on the building. The building is not insured. So if something happens to your kids, or if you decide to give up your time and opportunity and volunteer there because you won't be paid, you will not be able to file a workers' comp claim. Just as an FYI. So if you get sick from all the black mold, you just gotten sick today. And so has your child. So he's sitting here talking about pretendianism while he lies about being genetically related to Frederick Douglass. Did I get that right? Yeah, because he doesn't understand definitions of terms. And reading is not fundamental for him. Umar, see, this is how I fact check you. And I'm going to do it every time. You're using words that you're actually being hypocritical towards. There's no pretendianism in FDMG. While I lie about being related to Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey. All of them. Benjamin Banneker, W.E.B. Du Bois. I'm related to all of them. What the hell's wrong with him?
Your son to be taught to be an African, he does not need to be a member of the FDMG Black Star Line. I'm going to say it again.
What?
I'm going to say it again. If you are not African, if you don't want your son to be taught how to be African,
don't send me the link.
Send him to the FDMG Academy. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. This is a Pan-Africanist institution. When he sits in one of these desks.
Yeah, that he spells with the letter K and not the letter C. So don't be fooled by what you're seeing on the actual caption here. Umar spells Pan-Africanism with the letter K. You know, because of reasons. Because using the letter C is just too complicated for him. And he also falsely alleges that he's the descendant of Frederick Douglass. Because he's an idiot. Okay.
This is a Pan-Africanist institution. When he sits in one of these desks, when he sits before Professor Ifatunde, when he sits before Professor Ifatunde, it's only red,
Easter
black,
Sunday
and
day.
green, brothers and sisters. Who ready for the FDMG revolution? Who ready for the FDMG revolution? Wait until you see the uniforms. Wait until you see the uniforms, brothers and sisters. We're taking over education.
The uniforms that you're going to have to buy, along with paying $600 a month to send your kids to an unaccredited, mold-infested building that has no insurance, and there's no website to enroll. Congratulations, Umar Tardians. You guys have just gone down a whole notch and lost, what, 30% more of your brain cells than you already had? No proof of insurance on the building. It will not pass inspection either.
This ain't no charter school. This ain't no public school. This ain't no Catholic
It's not
school.
a real
This
school.
ain't no home school. This is Garvey Douglas.
Yeah, no, it's not a real school. It's not a real school. It's not a real school. Because you should want your child to get an education that they can actually utilize to help them get a damn job. How are we going to continue to raise, a generation of bums? Because Umar is unemployed. He didn't even give himself a salary, because he's an idiot. And that can be proven looking at the tax documents. He didn't even give himself a salary. So you're going to be raising up more black boys to become grown-ass men that get zero jobs because their education won't even count. Congratulations, Umar. More kids is going to turn out like your bummy ass.
This Douglas Garvey School. This is King Kong. Oh, yes. Hit your PayPal, paypal.me/FDMG Academy. Hit your PayPal, paypal.me/FDMG Academy. The revolution is coming. The revolution is coming, brothers and sisters.
Hopefully
the revolution is coming.
coming.
I got an announcement. If you are a black parent who doesn't know how to advocate for your children, special education, ADHD, I'm doing the free training in Camden, New Jersey. Where my Camden, New
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing it at all anywhere in any state in the United States of America because he's not licensed or certified. Going to New Jersey still does not solve the problem that he doesn't have a license or certification in this. He cannot offer you all any advice whatsoever. And he should be reported to the Board of Psychology in the state of Pennsylvania every time he does it. And they want you to report it anywhere in the country. He's doing this nonsense, putting on these fake shows and lying about being licensed and certified. He can't even give the appearance of that of advice. You should not listen to this and think this idiot is giving advice. But that's exactly what he's doing. You're giving free training that you're not licensed or certified to do. Just report his ass to the Board of Psychology in the state of Pennsylvania because they've already said that we've gone over those documents in great detail. where they said that they would not even recommend that he gets a certification or a licensure because he has falsely acclaimed to have one so many times that even if he were to get it, it would not be done in good faith. You all can go over those documents to the Umar Tardians. I dare you to read today and Google those documents where the Board of Psychology already said once before, stop lying about being licensed and certified. He should not be offering free training, free advice, free anything. Not just trying to get paid off of it. He shouldn't even be offering it or using these terms. He can't even use terms that will give off the impression that he is trying to advise, that he's trying to train or give any information to anyone as if he is licensed or certified to do it. And every time he does it, we have the duty. Yeah. It's our responsibility to report his ass for it. So he should be reported in every state that he goes in doing this bullshit.
Jersey Africans at?
Crazy.
Where my Camden, New Jersey Africans at? Where my Camden, New Jersey Africans at? If you live in New Jersey, Philadelphia, Delaware, Maryland, New York, anywhere, if you want to learn how to advocate for your children, special education ADHD is going down next Thursday, April the 9th, part 1, and is going down the following Thursday, April the 16th, part 2. Camden, New Jersey. Camden, New Jersey. It is a free training for Black parents. Know your school rights. I'm going to teach you everything you need to know about special ed, everything you need to know about ADHD. Thursday, April the 9th, 4 until 8. Thursday, April the 16th, 4 until 8. If you need the flyer, text me, 215-989-9858. If you need the flyer for Dr. Umar's Camden, New Jersey Black Parent Boot Camp, text my phone for the flyer, 215-989-9858, 215-989-9858. Thursday, April 9th, Thursday, April 16th, 4 until 8. I don't care where you live. Massachusetts, come on down. Connecticut, come on down. Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, DC, Camden, New Jersey is absolutely free. No excuses. Text Dr. Umar if you need the flyer. Hit your PayPal, paypal.me/FDMG Academy. Hit your PayPal, paypal.me/FDMG Academy. You want to work at the school, send your resume to fdmgresumes@gmail.com. Send your resume to fdmgresumes@gmail.com. For those of y'all who want to join the Dr. Umar Book Club, I'm going to be moving the book club from Instagram to another platform. I will be moving the book club from Instagram to another platform. So just hang with us. If you need to reach me, you know how to text me, 215.
You can't make this stuff up. So, y'all go ahead and report his ass over there to the Board of Psychology in New Jersey, because they're not playing with him. The State Board of Psychological Examiners operates under the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs and is responsible for licensing psychologists, regulating practice standards, and protecting public health and welfare. The board investigates complaints, enforces statutes and regulations, and ensures that licensed psychologists meet professional and ethical standards, because this is a matter of ethics as well as integrity at this point, Umar. And you're talking about having some impact upon the lives of dependents, children. Their parents are just as dumb and should be reported as well for taking anything you say seriously and trying to use that as advice. But, they can't help who their dumbass parents are. What we can do, though, is report your dumb ass for walking around here trying to purport yourself to be licensed or certified to give any training, anything on any subject related to an IEP, mental health disorders, psychological learning disorders. It doesn't matter. Pick one. So you all might want to contact them. The phone number is area code 973-504-6470. You can email them at psychologicalexaminers@dca.njoag.gov. I'm going to drop this in the chat. Yeah, because this shit is ridiculous. He has no idea what he's doing and what, he could be putting these kids at risk of experiencing, because he thinks that he has the knowledge and the license and certification to just advise parents on what they should be doing with their kids, along with him thinking that somebody should be giving him $600 a month, send their minor children to a building with black mold in that has not passed any level of inspection at all, that is not insured at all. And to the teachers there, I mean, if you want to be dumb enough to go work for him practically for free or breadcrumbs, you're not going to get paid a salary or have a retirement package or insurance or anything. You will not be able to file workers' comp. You'll have to sue him. So this idiot wants people to come to him for free training something of another, so that he can give them information on IEP, ADHD, all the things he's not licensed or certified to give any advice or information on in any role where he thinks that he is some sort of child psychologist. Having an education is not the same as having a certification or a licensure. Those are two different things. And people should be questioning his education when his dissertation is god awful garbage written by a retarded demon from hell. Can't make this up. So here's all the information on this. Don't let this idiot come to your state and think that he's going to teach you anything about your child and any learning behavior disorders or any of that when he's not licensed or certified to even speak on it. If you care about your kids, you should care about who's advising you on what to do with your kids when it comes to their education. You certainly should not be cool with sending your kids to a school that is not accredited and then giving this dumbass $600 a month. That looks like this. This dumb Oompa Loompa wants $600 a month from you to teach your kids history and political science. Just the history part of it. Where it will have nothing to do with history and everything to do with Pan-Africanism spelled with the letter K and not the letter C. And oh, he's going to cut it with them by the fireside. So you're going to have to buy the uniforms, pay his ass, somehow buy food, I guess, because what's going to be the nutrition plan there? Transportation, something you're going to have to figure out. He just wants you all to just drop your kids off. However that happens, he doesn't care. I mean, it can come in by a swan. Bring your children in by a turtle dove. Don't care. Just make sure you have the money. And drop them off. And then at some point, you will not be able to see what's going on inside the building because the windows are two-way mirrors. So you can't see inside the building. There's no inspection, no insurance on the building. Yeah. So you're just paying him $600 to do nothing. They will not learn anything. And whatever they think they're learning will not count because the school will not be accredited. Are we all caught up by now?
989-9858.
Oh,
Camden, New
Lord.
Jersey. The next 2 Thursdays is going down, Black family.
This moron. He's still cleaning the same desk. It's the same one, you idiot. Oh, good grief. Why don't those desks clean before he put them in there? Yeah, the audacity of malware to say that I'm trying to breathe hard while recording, while he's actually breathing hard recording, scooping down to wipe down a desk that should have been wiped down before it was even put inside that building. Make it make sense? You got these desks from a building that cannot be inhabited by human beings. That is infested with black mold. And you're just wiping it down with a rag. No cleaning solution, no nothing on it. So all this mold is just being spread around. And for what? Yo, this is something he thinks he's doing something. They lined up, but they weren't wiped down before. So he putting on.
Look at that floor shining. Y'all see that floor shining? Y'all see that floor shining? Look at the glass. Look at the glass, brothers and sisters. Y'all see that floor shining? Y'all see them desks shining? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The time has come, brothers and sisters. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We not
He
playing
don't
with
even
y'all.
match.
We not playing with y'all. The hardest working man in black consciousness. The hardest working man in black
One
consciousness.
squirt.
Ladies, can I get some home cooked?
No, you idiot. Get a job. Get a job. Stop begging, you pauper. This is the same man that will not fill out a petition to have court fees waived when he tried to sue Lynn and Honor. In a federal court at that, he tried to file a federal lawsuit against Lynn and Honor, and that fell on his face because he didn't even want to do a petition to get court fees waived. So they dismissed the bullshit lawsuit as it should have been. And yet, he just get one squirt of that orange cleaning solution for deaths that is, according to what he just said, already shining, meaning that they have already been wiped down. So what is he doing? He's putting on a show. He's showing you all, see, I can bend over and touch my toes.
Food, I need a home cooked meal. Where my queens at? Where my beautiful, single, all natural hair, all natural body, butter almond
over
queens
touch
at?
my toes.
Where my
Touch your
mixed
toes.
race vanilla chocolate queens? Where my cinnamon queens and my fudge queens and my maple syrup queens and my cocoa butter?
Yeah, we're the raisin queens. The Raisinets. No, my tardy and Raisinets. Where they at? So y'all just not gonna sue his ass at all? Y'all just gonna let this clown, this one mere mortal, just play you all like fools forever and ever? Forever, and ever. He's gonna make them look like the idiots that they're acting like. Women are okay with this. They're drooling like, oh, look at him bending over, touching his toes. Oh, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes. His head, shoulders, knees, and toes, needs a bath. Why don't you take that spray bottle and spray yourself? Start with your hair. Oh, where's Devontae when you need him?
Complected queens with the all natural hair from head to toe, brothers and sisters. Where they at? Where the queens at?
Umar need a
Where
whole
the queens
shower.
at? I think I'm entitled to a home cooked dinner, my ladies.
Good Lord.
Am I entitled to a home cooked dinner for struggling for black children?
All you need is a pot of broccoli. That's it. And some string beans. And some water. You go to Marriott Malware. Malware will set you right. She said you can't get online for 8 months. Don't show your face. You can take your boobs walking.
Am I not entitled to that, my beautiful African sisters? Woo.
All thing he entitled to is a job. You need a job, you idiot. Why don't the desk
Oh, yes.
match?
We're not playing with y'all.
Y'all, the desk
This
is
is
two
not a
different
game,
colors.
brothers and sisters. Where them cocoa butter brown queens at? Where them hot peanut butter queens? Where them butterscotch, buttercream, lemonade queens? Where them chocolate fudge queens? Deep caramel queens? Where
Y'all see the desk back there? Why do you look chalky and dusty like? So he hasn't made his way to the back? You think he would take the time to do that in the video and not wipe the same desk over and over and over again? No, go to the back here on this back row. Because these right here, they look real chalky and dusty. Where did he get them from? Where the books? Where the books at? Y'all, there's no teacher's desk in there. One of you all pointed that out. No teacher's desk at all. No shelf with books. I didn't even recall seeing the whiteboard or chalkboard. Where's this stuff at? How exactly? What are we going to be learning? Nothing. Of course, there's nothing on the walls. He refuses to go near the two-way mirrors that he has put up as windows, because that's illegal. Those kids are going to have so much anxiety. Whatever child is in there, they're going to have so much anxiety. You got parents that are dumb enough to fall for this scam. They should be reported to DFACS or CPS. You should not be a parent if you drop your child off in this building with all that black mold that he's got going from the bigger building to this building, the bigger building that will never open. And he can't even clean up the desk properly. He's just cleaning off the same desk over and over, the same 2 or 3. Never mind the fact that none of this stuff is insured. Just as an FYI to you all, none of this is insured. Sweet DJ says, seriously, women, y'all want a big musty homeless man. Custito orange, like the orange glow he's using on those greasy desks, y'all. It's the orange soul glow. Come get your soul glow, just let it shine through. Soul glow is what's on those desks. I highly doubt it smells like oranges or anything. It might smell like Frito-Lay chips. the barbecue flavor. Y'all, this is so pathetic. Umar, you are the worst. Just go get you a regular job.
Mixed race pina colada, white chocolate queens.
Oh. He just left the classroom.
Look at that floor, y'all. Y'all see that floor? Look at the floor. Look at that glass. Look at that glass. Oh, yes. Look at the glass, brothers and sisters. Look at the glass floor. We're not playing with y'all. We not playing at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. Look at that floor.
Go
shine.
over
You
there
can
to
see
the
face
window.
in that floor. Look at it.
He won't even go to the
Look at the
window.
shine on that floor, brothers and sisters. Look at that shine on that floor. Look at that shine on.
Ma, where did you shine these floors? Y'all know she said the school's gonna open. I don't know how functional it'll be. It won't even be insured. You aided in this. Did you shine those floors? Secretly, she working with him.
That floor, brothers and sisters. Is your son ready? Is your son ready to answer the call at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy for Pan-African
show the
Excellence,
ceiling
brothers
because
and
it's still
sisters?
missing tiles.
We're not playing with y'all.
Those are missing tile back
You
there.
either building institutions or you wasting time. We don't.
He built nothing. K-12 management bought the bandos. One of them cannot ever be inhabited by human beings. The smaller one, he claimed a brand new Mercedes went into the gym, and we've never seen a police report on that. And lit on fire. Don't forget that part. Brand new Mercedes Benz driven into the smaller gym and lit on fire, and no proof or evidence of that. So, you know, whenever we recall this, you got to say both parts, because that's what he said to Father Baba Yaga, who just soaked that all in. Hook, line, and sinker. He bought it. He didn't ask for any evidence on it or none of that, you know, because reading is not fundamental to this Black conscious community. No.
We don't need another podcast. We don't need another YouTuber. We don't need another lecturer. We don't need another internet scholar. We need institutions, brothers and sisters. We need
that are non-accredited. So none of that education or anything, whatever they think they're learning there, ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, you know, what does a triangle look like? Like none of that will count at all. So your kid will get to the point where they're 18 and realize 3 or 4 of their educational years were an absolute waste of time. They will see you as the worst parents on earth because your incompetency blinded you from realizing that Umar is a damn scammer and a con artist. And you gave that idiot $600 a month to teach your child something about history that he knows nothing about. Wow, he spells Pan-Africanism with the letter K and not the letter C. Because of reasons. No, this is how he's prepping a whole school building. Not making sure it passes inspection or get insured. No, I'm just going to keep spraying down the same desk.
institutions. Can I get an ashe? Can I get an ashe? We need institutions.
Can he get a job? Working at Popeyes is too difficult for him. It's called lifting the chicken, not the grease. This is him.
How much is
something.
tuition? You'll get that information when it's time for that information to come out.
Did he say $600 a month? Is he trying to raise the prices? Y'all, it's something about that inflation or something else. Did he say $600 a month? A month. Oh, Tavares, how you doing, honey? Y'all, this is so crazy. I sent the email LLC. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. We gonna check out Father Baba Yaga. He lying and stuff, you know. Tavares, you know, she hit LLC with copyright strike and all that, right? I don't know what she did after that. Oh, child, who knows? I still have 30 days to counter. So I haven't filed it yet, but I am. She can retract it. It's on her, but I'm going to file a counter if she does it. My work could retract it. You listening to Manny, and he telling you to file a strike against me? Based on what now? When neither one of you all understand the laws? Yeah, okay. So she could retract it. Use the brain that God gave a Billy Goat. But I'm still going to file a counter. I have 30 days. It's going to get filed. It is what it is. Because that's what it comes down to. That was just a sheer act of stupidity. There was no logic in doing that. None. Because you know you're going to have to prove all those things with me. So yeah, $600. He's going to raise the price to $700. How much? Y'all really? How many of you all think that he's going to go up to $1,000? I think he's going to raise the price up to $1,000. He's going to try to get $1,000 a month out of these people. He's going to say, here's the nearest private school and how much people are paying for private school. And because he thinks that he's the most, intellectual black man scholar roaming the earth, leaving sludge everywhere he goes, he's going to try to be competitive. I think he's going to go to $1,000. Because he figured in his mind, if I'm getting $600-$700 already, after what, 7 years? K-12 bought the buildings in 2019. After 7 years of this, I think he's going to try to go to 1,000. He's going to use his video to say, look at all the dumb shit that I want you to believe that I bought with no receipts, no proof of purchase. But he's going to lie and say, all the stuff we bought, all the work done, we got to pay all these people. And unfortunately, we got to get it back through tuition. It's going to be $1,000 a month. I feel it in my bones. He's going to hit a G. Yeah, he's going to hit a G. He's going to go up to 1,000. He done already went from 500 to 600. I think he's just going to go straight there to $1,000. Because he got to somehow make up for all this. And then, still a lot of people talking about, I'm going to pay the teachers and staff. And he's not. That's what he's going to raise the prices. Say, hey, we got to pay teachers and staff. Never mind getting the building insured. It's not going to be insured. So if a ceiling tile falls on your child, you're just a worthless parent that should lose custody yet again because you allowed your kid to go into that building. But you will not be able to file a claim or anything because there'll be no insurance. Because you got to pass inspection. Oh, man. Because laws, you got to pass inspection to get insurance. In order for an insurance company to give some level of insurability for this building, you got to be able to pass an inspection. He won't be able to do that. Umar, you're such an idiot. And you don't think people are going to call you out on this. No inspection equals no insurance, which means that whatever happens there just happens and you don't have to pay out of your pocket. Hopefully, these parents will have Medicaid or something like that or insurance on their kids. Because if they get sick from the black mold, you're going to have to take them to the hospital. And you're talking about, prescription medications and all these things you're going to have to pay for. Plus, if a ceiling tile falls out because he's got Debo and them working and homeless people and bums doing all the handiwork, who knows if any of that stuff is going to pass inspection? Who knows? Whatever. Because more than likely it won't. So anything happens, you're on your own with your kids' health. If you're working there, allegedly, whatever you want to call that, volunteering, no, you don't get workers' comp. There's no insurance to file a claim to. Because you got to pass inspection to be insured. You won't be able to do that. Yeah, I think it's going to be $1,000 a month. So, yeah, no, they're not bondable. Not at all. Not at all. You got to be able to pass inspection in order for an insurance company to say that we'll go ahead and insure this building. Because that's not something the city owes him. They don't owe him insurance coverage. And because he will not be able to get it up to code to pass an inspection, it certainly will not be bonded. He will not be able to get insurance to cover it. So any claims, lawsuits, anything, he's just going to have to take the hit. And guess what? It's not going to be self-sustaining. Like any other pyramid scheme, it's going to fall through and it's not going to be self-sustaining. He will not be able to generate the revenue needed to keep the building functioning as a school. But the Umar Tardians already know this, right? You know, because he claims to be the smartest man on earth and they keep following and kissing his ass. God, this is crazy. The same old rag he's using over and over and over again. Has not been rinsed off. None of that. Barely wiping. But he can't get a job at McDonald's. You can't make this up. Umar, you showing us that you can at least clean a table. You can go get a dishwasher position at IHOP. They'll give you free pancakes. You know you want those free pancakes, Umar. With lots and lots of butter and syrup.
Of course, you can join my albino brothers and sisters. This is one race here. We uniting Africans from Africa, Africans from America, Africans from the Caribbean, Africans from Central and South America, from Canada, the UK, Australia, Asia. One people, one race, one kingdom. We're not playing with y'all.
Wait a minute. I thought he said that only black people will be able to go with his racist ass. How are you calling Caucasian people albinos? You're going to insult them and think they're still going to take the kid? What? He almost got bested by an Asian woman that called in to his fake hotline. Asked him all kinds of questions. I was like, good, you know, keep going. And then it still came down to, you know, well, good luck to you in your school. I couldn't believe it. Because he couldn't pull that BS stunt on her. The black women that allow him to sit and fool him this bad. It's astounding how astute they are. It's the ignorance of it all. Sheer buffoonery. This man lies about being genetically related to Frederick Douglass. And yet, there are black women out here that actually believe that he is going to teach a class something about history in a building that cannot be insured or pass an inspection. Now he's saying albinos are welcome? What the F is that? Can you just say Caucasian? Is it such a hard thing for him to say white people are also welcome? Because by federal law, I can't discriminate either way. What did he actually believe was going to happen with that? We've already covered the legal premises on that. So has Nate the lawyer, I think. And what's his name? A particular lawyer. Saying, what's his name? The one you love so much. He's so cute. Couple content creators. One is a lawyer, went to law school. A lawyer, a particular lawyer. He covered that as well. So you're not going to be able to just say this school is only for one race of individuals without getting hit with discrimination lawsuits. You're not going to be able to do that. Say, what's his name? Not Nick Brooks. It was another content creator. He's a lawyer. He told me he wasn't an attorney, but he's a lawyer. But yeah, he's not going to be able to say that, you know, this school is only for black people. Like, he's not going to be able to do that. He knows he's not going to be able to discriminate. We have anti-discrimination laws that are federal laws and case law, you know, Supreme Court rulings. You know, his attorneys are Debo and Associates, and somehow they paid malware $68,600 from a flyer, legacy home buyer advertisement. So they're just as dumb as he is. But no, the United States Supreme Court was not for play when they said, we don't have time for you to be discriminating based on race or gender or ethnicity. You can't do that, especially when you're talking about something like education. You know, things that a parent that loves their child could just Google something about Pan-Africanism and not waste their money or time putting their kids in a non-accredited, non-licensed school that will not pass inspection. So he actually thinks that kids all over the world are going to be coming in and giving him $1,000 a month. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be up there to a G. $1,000 a month to still be taught nothing. And it's not accredited.
Anybody who wants to divide the African race got to go. The African race has been divided for too long. Anybody who wants to divide us anymore, they got to go.
He's racist.
We're not having it no more, brothers and sisters. We're not having it no more. No more.
Umar is racist as hell. Exactly, Ace. You're being paid for these people. Oh, why does he keep pausing? He can't clean and talk at the same time. Is he blowing his breath on that?
Dr. Umar's Pan-African History and Political Science class. Dr. Umar's Pan-African History and Political Science class. Professor Ifa Tunde's.
Why is political science a course? If this school is supposed to be something that is unlike any other school on earth, why are you offering these traditional classes that it can learn anywhere else? Why even offer political science? Why not have the class of Ifa and Ashunde and Ogunigo? Like, let those be subjects. You can't make this up. Political science. What? Pan-African history and political science. Why are you teaching a political science? I thought he wasn't political.
Pan-African History, Political Science, and African Spirituality class. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, my God, for third graders.
We're going to have classes for the parents, classes for the community. We organize on all black boys. We organize on all young black men. We organize in the elders. We're going to have the elders convention. Oh, yes. We got to organize the elders convention. I'm ready for Guinea. Let's do it. Sekou Touré, long live Sekou Touré. I'm ready for Guinea. Send the invitation. Prince of Pan-Africanism at gmail.com. We spell Africa with a K. I said Prince of Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, because, it's spelled with the C, but never mind the English language. And he's trying to offer a political science course. Boy, that ELA is going to be something else. Are they even going to have English language arts? Because I don't think those are going to be two classes offered there. No, you cannot turn around and say we're going to have ELA if you're spelling Africa with a K and not a C. Based on the English language. No, you can't do that.
At gmail.com, we spell Africa with a K, brothers and sisters.
He's such an idiot. Oh, this is painful. Y'all.
We getting there. Oh, yes.
Same 3 desks.
Nothing will prepare your son for the FDMG experience.
Same desk.
Is your son ready for them African martial arts outside in the park? You're going to drive by and see your son in his all-white dojo outfit with the red, black, and green flag with the FDMG kicking and punching African martial arts. Y'all not ready for what we're about to do at this
What?
Stage. Y'all have no idea what's about to go down at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy.
Yeah, we have no idea how they're going to get fed, transported. Is there going to be a clinical nurse on staff? I mean, you got to have a school nurse. Who's going to be the school resource officer? Is it going to be like, a younger version of Chuck Norris here? Or we're talking about an actual commissioned officer that is stationed to the school? How's that going to go? Who knows if the security works? He already said a brand new Mercedes-Benz drove through the smaller gym and was lit on fire. Because somehow things like that happens to these bandos, even though there's no evidence to prove it. Do the kids have to worry about playing in the gym in their white dashikis and then worrying about a brand new Mercedes-Benz? Next time it'll be a BMW. A brand new Beamer just drove through the gym today and the cafeteria. You won't believe it. Brothers and sisters, a brand new Beamer just drove into our gym and the cafeteria, and both were lit on fire. And we didn't call the police because, you know, the incarceration of black people are real, and we don't want black people to go to prison over crimes being committed like this. Like, you know, never mind police reports and body camera footage. No. We're not snitches. Snitches get stitches. But yes, no, 2 brand new Beamers came into the gym and the cafeteria today and were lit on fire. So school is closed indefinitely. It's so stupid. Umar, I see you, Scam.
It's not a game no more. They said, why the school taking so long? Where your school at? Why your school taking so long?
Open the school. That's such a stupid ass question. Where's your school at? Saying, you know, you're fat. Oh, your mama fat. What do you mean? That's your comeback? That's the best you can do, Umar? Where your school at? All of us aren't meant to open schools. What the hell is wrong with you? You know, some people are meant to be doctors and lawyers. You know, judges. People that can, you know, order a judgment against your dumb ass. Some people are meant to be those. Everybody's not meant to have a school. You're an idiot if you actually think that everybody on earth is meant to open a school. So we won't have any doctors or lawyers or judges. So if someone wants to sue you, you know, where they're going to go. Now, for the sake of humanity, we got to balance this thing out. Some of us are actually meant to be judges and lawyers. So we can hammer your ass down in court. Where are the attorneys at? Where are my African attorneys at?
Make sure y'all hit the PayPal. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. Make sure y'all hit the PayPal. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. Make sure you hit the PayPal. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. Make sure you hit the PayPal.
Yeah, hit the PayPal so he can buy more Soul Glow for the desk. Because he's not shining anything else but the first 3 rows of it. He has not gone to the back over there. Those desks over there, you all see the shade color of blue on the desk, on the chairs? It's not like this. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. 2 of them. Can you tell me which 2 desks is not like the other by the time I get through singing this song? Y'all see these row desks here? Look at those 2 right here. They look like they belong in 1972. Like he pulled these desks through time and space. And they've been altered because they've time traveled. And they've lost their coloration. You know, because why not just wipe those off so we can see like the difference in, you know, before and after. No, he's going to keep shining the same 3 or 4 desks. Forget the others. They're not important.
PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. I love you too, Black Diamond. I love you too, Black Diamond. Go to the block party, my ninja. There's go one person to the block party. Who next? Who else going to the block party?
You blocking people, you spineless wimp.
Who else going to the block party? I love you too, Black Diamond. Bring me some mac and cheese. I need some mac and where my mac and cheese queens at?
Yeah, see, because mac and cheese, but not broccoli and cabbage and collard greens. You know, greens. I told y'all he don't eat vegetables. He does not eat his vegetables. Ma, where I guess you'll be bringing him that mac and cheese, huh? She said she was gonna go to the school, y'all. She said she was gonna go to that school, drunk as hell, but she's gonna go to that school. Ma, where are you bringing the mac and cheese or what? What should we expect to see out of you? Because you know you and Umar collabing on everything. She's like, I got it. I'm bringing Stouffer's, y'all. It's the frozen kind in the red box, Stouffer's. She's gonna cook that up right quick. Oompa Loompa, it's on the way. It's not gonna be like handmade, fresh or anything. You don't deserve that. You got to get a job. You get the frozen stuff that's been reheated in the oven twice, and then then they'll bring that, and it'll still be lukewarm by the time you get it. I told y'all, you don't eat no vegetables and fruit, nothing. Hell no.
I need a nice pot of mac and cheese. I need a nice veggie lasagna. I need some homemade banana pudding. Where the queens who can cook at?
Yeah, he didn't name
New
any
queens
green
don't. Where the
vegetables.
queens who can cook?
Not a broccoli.
PayPal.me/FDMG Academy.
The same desk being clean. He just went in there to do something. Y'all.
I need that mac and cheese. I need the deviled eggs. I need the shrimp. I need the greens with the turkey juice. Black Diamond, stop playing with me, Black Diamond. Where that food at, Queen?
He just want to eat. What's wrong with
Chef
him?
Barbie moved out of Delaware, y'all. Chef Barbie moved out of Delaware. I need a new chef. Who the new queen who gonna bring me the food? Where my Philly queens at? My Chester queens, my Essington and my Upland queen, my Southwest queens, my Dover queens, my Wilmington queens, my Newcastle queens, my Camden queens, my Northern Karen Elena Bob. Thank you, my beautiful.
Yeah, no, he can't spell any of this stuff. He just memorized it from repeating it 3 and 4 times in a row, because this is roll call. Where are my attorney Africans at? Where my physician attorney Africans at? All my doctor Africans and my attorney Africans at? Hit the phone. If you are an attorney or a lawyer, hit the phone. Salute to all of my attorney Africans out there. Because, we put an occupation before the word African and we're making up a whole new line of people. All the attorney Africans, hit the phone. All my judge Africans, hit the phone. If you're a judge, shout out to my judge Africans. If you're a doctor, shout out to my doctor Africans. Hit the 4. We want to thank you for your service. I appreciate everything you do.
Beautiful African queen.
He's not asking for broccoli at all.
Look at the shine, brothers and sisters. Look at the shine.
Juice, not the greens, though.
I can't wait till the first day of class. I'm going to say,
That will
on your
never
feet,
happen.
young men. What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? From this day forward, we do not bunny hop. Do you understand, young men? Do you understand? I am your professor, Dr. Umar
Wait a minute.
Ifatunde. You may call me.
I thought there was no division amongst the races. So we can't bunny hop. But you said that we are all one African race. And included people from Europe, Australia, New Zealand. I mean, same continent. Then he referred to them as albino, as opposed to saying Caucasian and white. And the first thing you're going to say is no bunny hop. What? But you're not going to have all black kids there. So what are you talking about?
Dr. Umar. And the first rule of FDMG is if it's not about FDMG, we don't talk about it. Oh, yes. Repeat after me, young men. Black queens forever. Snow bunnies never.
Umar does not care. I can't believe he's still trying that nonsense. After realizing he can't legally get away with just having all black kids in the school. Legally. Because anti-discrimination laws are real. Debo and associates do not teach him about laws at all. He know nothing about laws. Where my attorney Africans at? He can't make this up. They clean the same desk. Move
Where
on.
my FDMG donors at? How many of y'all donated, brothers and sisters? When the last time you donated to the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy? When is the last time you donated to the Frederick?
When the last time them 2 desks over there have been shined or wiped down or even touched or breathed upon or looked at? He got these from the bigger school, y'all said? Because they didn't come from the contractor that tried to give him free desk that were all wrapped up nice and neatly in plastic. No, they didn't come from that. E2 day. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing, honey? Hey, Roselle. E2 day. Nobody else. Yeah, he's gonna say this to a classroom with kids that might have white kids in there. So you want these kids to have no confidence and self-esteem? He will not be saying this to children because the school will never open. It's gonna be something. I'm telling you all, it's gonna be a brand new Beamer, drove into the gym and the cafeteria, and they were both lit on fire. 2 different cars. So school is closed indefinitely because somebody out here is trying to ruin us. They're trying to send me to ruin. This is crazy as hell. People are taking this like, oh, he's doing something.
Douglas Marcus Garvey Academy. When is the last time you donated to the Frederick Douglass Marcus?
I heard Lennon was trying to give him credit.
If you
for
want to
this.
join the book
What?
club, we will be moving to a new platform once we've done the current.
Lennon, do not give him credit for doing this. You have no idea what's happening with those desks or where they're going after he's done recording this bullshit. He's putting on a show. We're all laughing at him. You don't get credit for this. I would give him credit if he actually got a real job. Oh, look at you. You know how to fill out an application after all. You don't get credit for this. Said he was going to do this for 7 years, and this is the closest he came to the realization of something opening. Not passing inspection or getting insurance on the building, though. You don't get credit for this. Anyone could go in and record themselves cleaning off the same 4 or 5 desks. That's not credited towards the idea that you're actually serious about opening a school. You just heard him say, if you're interested in applying to work there, then send it to a Gmail account. Not go on this website that we have set up for you to apply and enroll in this school. Nope. He has no idea how the enrollment process is going to work at all. We have not seen a building permit for any of this so-called work to be done, whether it be by the Philly homeless guy or not. We haven't seen any of that. So what credit does he get? Where my attorney Africans at?
Book. Oh, we're reading Medical Bondage, a very powerful book, Medical Bondage. We're going to finish up that book on our next book club live.
I thought he canceled book
A little
club.
dusty. We about to shine this one up. And I'll be announcing a new platform for the book club. I'm going to tighten that one up.
You got several to tighten up. Why are you wiping down the same ones?
Donate now. Don't tell me what you're going to do. PayPal.me/FDMG account.
No,
don't tell me what you're going to do. Just do it. Because if you haven't donated, you cannot attend any events at this fine institution.
Yeah, because
if you haven't
no
donated, you may not attend any events at this fine institution. If you have not donated, you may not attend any events at this fine. Everything is donors only, brothers and sisters. And we will be having First Fridays for the RBG Pan-African community outside in the park after we get our certificate of occupancy. After we pass the final building permit, brothers and sisters, there will be a First Fridays social and networking
He's not passing a damn
once
thing.
a month when it's warm outside. First Fridays social and networking session where those of us who consider ourselves Pan-Africanists, Black nationalists, we can come together and.
Y'all see how many desks in that classroom? That's going to exceed the number of students that he can have per teacher. But see, if he were trying to be accredited and be legitimate, he would care about those things, but he doesn't. So he's going to stuff what looks like 30 kids in one room. And you're talking about charging somebody $600-700 a month just so they can be stuffed in a classroom with 28, 29, 30 other kids and still not get an accredited education in a building that will not be insured or having passed any inspection. I just want you all to understand the gravity of the situation here. And somehow, anyone thinks he should be getting credit for what? Lennon, you got to tell me why you're trying to give him credit. Oh, credit to him for wiping down a desk. What are we talking about? We both reported on the fact that he ghosted a contractor who tried to give him free desk a long time ago. He's only trying to do this. It's called self-preservation, people. He doesn't want to be sued. But he should still be sued either way because he still has not presented any receipts. No contracts, no vendor invoices, nothing. So he should still be sued out the water. He doesn't have a license or certification to give advice for IEPs or kids with any behavioral disorders or mental health or anything. Board of Psychology told him to go sit down and have several seats and kick rocks. And he's still purporting himself to be a licensed or certified child psychologist of any sort that can give information or advice to anybody. He's still doing the bullshit, but gets mad and throws a tantrum when the Board of Psychology puts his ass in check. And yet, this Black conscious community, you know, where all these weird ass women at, are scared to sue him. They're scared to sue him. Because that, you know, that'd be the easiest thing to do. Not her to harm him. No. We want you to be scorched to the point where you can't think about nothing but giving us discovery. Like, that's how it should be. We're hitting you in the Achilles heel. Now, all they can think about is, oh, you know, the incarceration rates and never mind laws or accountability. Yes, forget all of that. I'm only going to say something if you didn't return my text message. How dare you? Then I'm going to be mad at you. Not because I genuinely feel that you've done a lot of bad shit and you should be sued for it. No, you didn't return my text, so now you hurt my feelings.
Socialize with each other with some food,
God.
some music, some nice lounge chairs, and we just gonna kick back and build, because the conscious people need a place of their own. All Black conscious people need a place of their own, and we're gonna have a place of our own for the Black conscious community. First Fridays at FDMG.
We're not even halfway through.
Who ready for First Fridays at FDMG? See the sisters pull up looking all fine and beautiful. Who ready for First Fridays at FDMG? Oh, yes. I love Wilmington, Delaware Team Novak. Shout out to all my Wilmington, Delaware family who've been riding with me. Shout out to all my Wilmington, Delaware family who've been riding with the Prince through thick and thin. I love Delaware. I love Delaware. I'm surprised I don't have a Delaware queen after 7 years at FDMG. I'm surprised I don't have a Delaware queen after 7 years.
We're surprised you don't have a job. He doesn't have a job. Shouldn't the kings have jobs? Yeah, they should have a job. Get a job. IHOP is hiring.
You ready? Sagittarius goddess. Is that hair natural? Is that body all natural, sister? Can you cook? Can you keep your mouth shut about personal business?
Why? Keep his mouth shut about personal business? You know what's so crazy? The things that we need to hear, we don't. That's what's so crazy. You don't have to worry about that. Your personal business has already been divulged all over the internet. We could care less about your personal business. We don't know how you're spending donor dollars. That's not your personal business to keep. Nope. That is of great interest to the public. Yeah, because he doesn't understand definitions of terms. He can learn this shit the hard way. See, if I had donated, I would have already sued his ass. But this is crazy how you got people who have and they're scared to do it. Grow a spine and sue him.
King Kong consciousness. I ain't worried about the relationships right now. I'm just trying to get the school up. You know, y'all sisters, y'all like causing me a lot of distress. So I just want to focus on the school right now. Redonna Cherry, what you talking about, my beautiful African South Carolina queen? Sister Redonna Cherry, what's going on in South Carolina? I got to come back to South Carolina.
Umar, you're very boring.
Woo,
How much do we have to go? Look, we're still at this.
Maryland and Delaware. I said, I need a picture of Henry Sylvester Williams, of Stokely Carmichael, of CLR James, of George Padmore. Where my Trinidadian Africans at? Oh, yes. Of course we have other classrooms, sister. Let's not be ignorant now. Don't be one of them Negroes who don't build nothing but want to talk about everything.
You're an idiot. You haven't bought anything or built anything, you dumbass. He didn't buy the building. Why do you keep saying that? He didn't build shit either. It was already standing. Oh my God. How much it is?
Everybody else who built it. She said, where the other classrooms? No, you know what? This is a one classroom school. I'm going to play dumb like y'all like to play dumb. I'm going to play dumb like.
Well, how you going to pay the teachers? Why don't you keep playing dumb and tell us that? How you going to pay the teachers? When did you pass inspection? Because there's nothing on the city's website, you know, where it would all be. All that information would be on the city's website. Never mind that. Where are the building permits? Where's the insurability or bond or something from an insurance company saying that you guys can be insured? Are you going to tell people that the larger building will never be open? Because you will never be able to get it open because it will not be able to pass code. What was the type of car this so-called Mercedes-Benz drove through again with the smaller gym? Are you going to give us the VIN number, the plate, or pull up the police report or the fire report for that so we can see evidence of that? No? Nothing? Oh, okay.
Y'all like to play dumb. I'm going to play dumb like this is a one-room school since y'all like to play dumb.
What the hell is that on the desk, y'all?
Let me help the struggle streamers get some content. I'm just picking with you, my sister. I know you didn't mean no harm. We're going to have the conscious singles convention. Y'all ready for the conscious singles convention? The conscious singles convention will be held at the Frederick.
He just throw out dumbass ideas that mean nothing to no one. What is that on the desk? That black speck that he can't seem to wipe off.
School, since y'all like to play dumb. Let me help the struggle streamers get some content. Let me help the struggle streamers get some content. I'm just picking with you, my sister. I know you didn't mean no harm.
Umar, you're boring.
We're going to have the conscious singles convention. Y'all ready for the conscious singles convention? The conscious singles convention will be held at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. I said the conscious singles convention will be held at the Frederick Douglass. Where are my conscious and single brothers at? Where are my...
Where the single brothers at? Devontae, here's your call. Here's your cue. Come on in, Devontae. He's going to need a sponging. That's going to be an all-night thing, you know. Bring your pajamas this time. Don't go into the hotel and then come out you wearing the same thing. You brought no clothes or suitcase or anything. What?
My conscious and singles brothers at? Where are my conscious and singles sisters at?
Look at that black thing
Where are
on the
my
desk.
conscious and single brothers at? Where are my conscious and single sisters at?
Why does he want to know what I'm in at? What is this on the desk, y'all? What is that? Y'all see this stuff? The black spot there? What is that? Poop? Is that poop? Did that come out of his mouth? Umar, did this stuff come out of your mouth? That's got to be the black mold. Yeah, that's got to be the black mold. Did y'all see this on the desk? Look at this. Oh my God. Umar, you incompetent bastard. You can't do anything right. Why is he not able to clean this off? Yo. This is a black mold of poop. This is so gross. Y'all see that? And it's not just that. It's the spot underneath it as well. Let me take that up. Y'all see this little spot right here? So you got this little circular spot. And then you got that. And then you got that. And then there's something on the side up here. I mean, it's just everywhere. Umar, if this has mold, if this is black mold, if this is mold, you can't just go wipe that off. You got to get rid of the desk, you dumb ass. You dumb, brainless, moronic, Pan-Africanist, you. Spelled with the letter K, not C. He's such an idiot. Get rid of the desk, Umar. Yo, let the inspector come in to see this. They're going to be like, what the hell is this? And then they're going to mark it on their inspection report. What the hell is this? And then take photo. See photo attached. Because you just can't make this up. No, they're going to have to take a picture of this. Umar, the inspector's going to be taking photos of everything. Oh. I got to clip this. Hold on. Let me clip this, y'all. Oh, I got to snip this. This is a snip. Umar, you're such an idiot. He can't even clean the desk good. He would lose his IHOP job. That's his IHOP job out the window because he can't even wipe off a table. You can't do a small desk like this. They're not going to trust you with a table with, 12 chairs at it. I'm like, this idiot can't even clean a table for a party of 4. IHOP is going to fire him within 1 week. They're going to say, didn't we send you out there to wipe down the tables? He's going, yes, brothers and sisters, I cleaned it. Where my IHOP pancake eating Africans at? And then they're going to go out there and they're going to take photos, and this is going to be on the table. Umar, if this shit flew out of your mouth, you shouldn't be around any other human being. You are not of this planet. What if this flew out of his mouth? What if Umar was talking and this stuff flew out of his mouth, y'all? And it just kind of bounced. It landed here first, and then it bounced over here, and then it kind of like split, and there's a little speckle over here. What if all this came out of his mouth? Oh, y'all, Saint is like, nope, I'm not feeling that. I think, you know what? I think this came out of his mouth. This is like that sputum. When he talks, he has sputum. You know, he dribbles. He's like a baby. Yeah, baby elephant. Umar is like the lizard of humanity. You know, he has sputum. So when he talks, all this poisonous black spit and shit gets flying out of his mouth. Yeah, this is how you know you're full of shit, when it comes out of your mouth. Umar, you are so full of shit. It is literally flying out through your teeth. Literally. As you talk, shit is flying out of your mouth. This is how you know he's full of shit. It's coming out from the other end. It should not be coming out of. This is it right here. Y'all, proof that Umar is full of shit. You can't stand in front of him when he starts talking, okay? Because that shit's gonna start flying out of his mouth, literally, in like shit form. And you're gonna get hit with it. And then you're gonna have to get a tetanus booster. A tetanus booster. What my Dr. African said. You have to get a tetanus booster shot. No, human fecal matter flying all over me every time Umar speaks. Human poop flies out of his mouth. How dare you? How dare you, Umar, not forewarn us? How dare you not give us a heads up? Now we got to warn the judge when you get sued. You got to warn them that this is what they should expect. They're going to give you a spit hood, okay? If Umar goes to jail, he's going to get placed with a spit hood. Because no one has time for this biohazard to be walking around spitting out human shit out of his mouth. Oh, Miss Coco say he got boo-boo mouth. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, move on.
We will not be teaching pretendian science and pretendian history. This is not a pretendian academy. I'm sorry. No disrespect to the pretendians out there.
It's snorting.
But we will not be teaching that here.
Umar, you're very bored. And you half-ass cleaning. Oh, that desk is gross. He got fecal matter flying everywhere out of his mouth. And he's snorting like a pig. Ugh,
I've been wiping the desk for some time, huh? Is there a problem with me wiping the desk? Is there a problem with me wiping the desk, my brother?
He has no temperament or patience for anyone, let alone children. And you got bum ass parents that think, you know, yeah, he'd be okay with kids. He's not gonna snap off on my child while he's trying to cuddle with them by the fireside. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen to my kid. My kid is not gonna be emotionally or mentally traumatized at all. You know, because he doesn't even have the patience of a bark from a tree. Look how easily irritated he is over questions. You're the one that's live streaming this while poo-poo is flying out of your mouth, you idiot.
There's 20 desks in here because I want to keep the class size to 20. I want our class size to max out at 20. I want our class size to max out at 20.
Lord, you got to get 20 kids in there to give you $1,000.
FDMG Pan-Africanist. I don't want to give my teachers more than 20 FDMG Pan-Africanists. We want to max out at 20 in each class.
He don't care.
We want to max out at 20 in each class. Muhammad Ali could go on the wall. Of course, Muhammad Ali could go on the wall. He was not a Pan-Africanist, but Muhammad Ali made black beautiful, almost by him damn self. I said Muhammad Ali the greatest. Muhammad Ali the greatest made black beautiful, all by himself.
Umar's not a Pan-Africanist either. He just pretends to be one.
Muhammad Ali made black beautiful. James Brown, I'm black and I'm proud. Woo,
James
look at that
Brown
glass
and
shot.
Muhammad Ali.
You can see King Kong in the chair. Look at that. You can see the prince in the chair. Look at that. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Look at
Yeah, because stuff like this impresses Umar. You know, he's like the mind of a 2-year-old. He sees himself, you know, in a mirror. He's like, oh no, oh no, I can't believe it. I need to shave my back and my chest. Malware, you can take him on a boob walk.
that shine, brothers. You can see me in the seat, brothers and sisters. You can see me in the seat. Sagittarius goddess. I see a whole bunch of dark caramel right there. Sagittarius goddess. Where the principal office at? I done showed y'all that on previous live streams. I think you need to look. You need to go back on my Instagram.
Oh, Malware can take him on a boob
You can't
walk.
see me now, but when I'm done, you're going to see me. Watch this. I'm going to show y'all how this works. You can't see me now, but watch this. Let me show you how King Kong be shining it up. Let me show you how intercontinental Ifa Tunde. Let me show you how RB Jesus. Let me show you how the most relevant and the most requested black scholar, orator, warrior of the 21st century.
Umar, let me show you how we can fast forward through your bullshit.
With the South African. 9th
It's so
from 4
boring.
until 8 for part 1, and then April the 16th
Didn't he
from
say this
4
already?
until 8 for part 2. No excuse.
Ugh,
9858-215-989.
he did nothing.
9858.
It's so gross.
Get at the prince. Serious conversations only. I don't want to talk about people. I want to talk about ideas. I want to talk about solutions. Kansas,
He
text
don't
me.
care.
I'm coming to Kansas City.
How many times has he asked for a meal? He's asked for a meal at least 17 times. And not even a meal with vegetables in it. He wants lasagna and macaroni and cheese, you know, pastas and starch and banana puddings and desserts and cakes and pies and stuff. That's what he wants. And yet, Malware refuses to acknowledge the fact that he needs a boob walk. No, I need one, but he needs one. He's sitting here talking about stuffing his face with starches and desserts. What diet is he on? She said he was on a diet with her lying ass. You liar. He is not on a diet. He wants a banana pudding, a pan of macaroni and cheese, a vegetarian lasagna, meaning there's no meat in it. But it's still got cheese and sauce and pasta and all that fatness shit in it. Yeah, all of that's still there. Maybe some collard green juice with turkey necks. What? How was that a diet? Let's not, totally eliminate the Little Debbie snack cakes and the ginger ale. Because he never said he did not want those things either. But yet she claims he's on a diet. He's lost weight. Trying to defend his dumb ass. But her lying ass. What the hell? Nah, he didn't say anything about broccoli or salad or anything. Or water. Funny how she doesn't tell him to drink water. But no. She tries to defend the idea that he's on a diet. We don't believe shit you say, girl. Why would we believe that he's on a diet after him laying out the items that he wants to stuff his face with while he, blows out poop when he talks? They can't seem to wipe it off of a desk. You can't make this up. What's on his shoes? Is that mud or dirt or what? He could keep buying these expensive ass shoes, but he keeps begging people for money from Cash App and PayPal. All the desk can't be unified. Because he's not spending any money on this. Why would he spend money on his own pyramid scheme? The person that could have sued him, scared as hell, because she's a punk, to sue his ass. But yet, I need to go on a boob walk. And he's on a diet. Yeah, okay.
Am I coming to Topeka, Kansas? Where my Kansas Africans? I ain't been to Kansas in a minute.
You want a Kansas African, John? Because he just names a state and put African behind it. Where my Dr. Africans?
When your son come to the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy for the first day, He's never going to want to leave. When your son comes to the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, when he sits in one of these seats, if your son is lucky enough to be amongst the chosen ones of FDMG, I said, if your son is lucky enough to be amongst the chosen ones at FDMG, he ain't never going to want.
Yeah, in other words, if you are dumb enough to spend $1,000 a month to send your kids to an unaccredited school that will not pass inspection or have any insurance on the building, yeah, no, they'll probably never want to leave. Because, somehow they'll get trapped in the seats. He's going to secure them down with spittle from his mouth that looks like poop. That's if the black mold doesn't kill them first.
Want to leave, brothers and
sisters. Make this up.
He is never going to want to leave, brothers and sisters.
But cowards don't want to sue him.
See, these Negroes got a million questions for King Kong, but they ain't have no questions for the miseducation machine. Black children been getting miseducated for 407 years, and we don't say nothing to them school districts. We don't say nothing to them school districts. But we got a million questions
they
for the
don't have
prince.
black mold in it, and they're all accredited.
How you doing there, Alexis 66? Alexis, is that butterscotch African? Is that lemon African? Is that buttercream African? Or is that snow bunny? No disrespect, Alexis. My eyes ain't that good, my beautiful sister. If that's a sister, Alexis 666. If it's not a sister, I say good day to you, ma'am. Alexis 66. Is that an African queen? Is that a white chocolate African sister? Alexis, what is your race?
You're black. He's gonna say coon if he don't like you. Yeah, because he says that word frivolously. Even though he doesn't want white people in his school. But he knows by federal law he won't be able to pull that off. His mind is just so erratic and all over the place. It's disturbing. You think your kids are going to learn something listening to this buffoon when we've learned nothing listening to him for what? 41 minutes, 21 seconds. And that's because I've skipped through this video. I mean, we haven't even listened to it from start to finish all the way through. I had to speed it up and then fast forward through it because he was just repeating himself. He's going to do roll call. He's going to call everybody something African. He's begging for meals and for food. Of course, he's begging for money. And he still can't show that he's competent enough to wipe down a desk to get a job somewhere and go make some money for himself. But he wasn't smart enough to give himself a salary either from FDMG LLC because he's an idiot.
Alexis, eat with Philly Phil. I see you, Philly Phil. Shout out to Philly Phil. She was holding the prince down heavy when the struggle streamers and cyber thoughts was trying to take down the prince. Shout out to Philly Phil. That's my girl. I can't wait to come to Arkansas. I want everybody in Arkansas. If you live in Arkansas, I want y'all to know the only reason why I have not been back to Arkansas is I'm waiting on Sister Philly Phil to find me a church, community center, event center, so Dr. Umar can have it.
No. You're supposed to be the most distinguished blah, blah, blah on earth. So why don't you book it yourself, you idiot? Shouldn't he just be getting offers from all over the continent? Of North America. They should just be booking his ass because everybody wants to hear him, right? Make sure you're wearing a spit hood because, fecal matter is going to fly out of his mouth. He's so full of shit. But other than that, why does he need help booking anything when he's the most requested? So explain this to me. The most requested anything is sitting here expecting someone to help him book a place to speak and fly out bullshit and fecal matter. For what? If you're the most requested, that means people should be asking you. Because that's how terminology works, Umar. You dumbass. You can't be the most requested if you're expecting people to book places for you. That's called begging. No one should have to do that if you're being requested. That means people should be asking you to come to them. So the entire state of Arkansas should be sending him an invite to come to them. All these churches and event centers and all the stuff. Community centers. I thought he was packing out places by the thousands. He's talking about churches, the community and event centers. A community center might hold what? A couple hundred? But you're the most requested. And scholar. He keeps using that word. Spell it, Umar. Spell scholar. But yet he is expecting someone to book something for him. No, hell no, for what? You're the most requested. That means that invites should be flooding your phone number, your email, your inbox, because you don't have a website. FDMG has no website. Did y'all know that? No website. No, he should have invites flooding his email. So you don't need somebody to go out and book something for you. People should be inviting you, and then they have their own event planners to book it for you, because that's how that works, you moron. Umar, the Odunda Day, Morandu Day, Idio Day. Yeah. Is expecting someone to book something for him when he's the most requested. Because words are hard for him. You can't make this up. This is ridiculous. Yo, he's expecting somebody to actually help him book something in place when he's the most requested. Oh, good Lord. That's not how that works, Umar. Oh, yeah, collard greens. Collard greens and mac and cheese, y'all. He wants the collard green juice. He doesn't want the vegetable. No.
This Arkansas Little Rock return lecture. So I want y'all to go to Eat with Philly Phil Instagram page and say, Philly Phil, why hasn't Dr. Umar been back to Arkansas yet? I'm going to put that on my...
Now, why should she be answering that when you're the most requested? That means whomever invited you the first time, shouldn't they be inviting you again, you moron? Why is that some question you want some fan to answer you when you should be asking that of the people that invited you the first time? Is it because they realize how stupid you are? You full of shit?
My sister Philly Phil, because I know she can handle it. Put that on my beautiful sister Philly Phil, because I know she can handle it. She held me down. Sister Philly Phil held me down when the cyber thoughts was trying to take out the prince. Sister Philly Phil held me down. Thank you, Philly Phil. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my beautiful African queen. South Africa. What's up, South Africa? We got to build FDMG South Africa. I need one of them South African schools in the ghetto. I need one of them South African schools in the township. Somebody get the president of South Africa on the phone and tell him Dr. Umar needs a school building.
No, because then the president of South Africa is going to say, we don't need that bullshit here. No. Umar Johnson, he called it, we laughed. That no, we don't encourage the scam here in South Africa. The people of South Africa deserve better than that. We're not doing that here. No, sir. Ghana gave him citizenship, but no scamming here. We beat your ass in the street.
No money, just give me the building. I don't need no money. We'll raise the money. Just give me the school building. South Africa, are you ready? Nigeria, are you ready for FDMG Nigeria? Birmingham, UK, are you ready for FDMG Birmingham, UK? Manchester, UK, are you ready for FDMG Manchester, UK? Costa Rica, are you ready for FDMG Costa Rica? Brazil, are you ready for FDMG Brazil? We're not playing with y'all.
Is that how you say Brazil? Brazil? He's saying Brazil. Did y'all? Umar, you're so stupid.
Manchester, UK, are you ready for FDMG Manchester, UK? Costa Rica, are you ready for FDMG Costa Rica? Brazil, are you ready for FDMG Brazil? We're not playing with y'all.
Brazil.
FDMG Hawaii, FDMG Texas.
Brazil? Have you ever heard that? Brazil. Let me spell it BRAH-ZEEL. Brazil. Did y'all? Umar, they said they are utterly embarrassed by your dumbass. How dare you not pronounce our country name correctly? Brazil. Umar, do you realize that in other languages it's spelled with an S? Brazil. He's saying Brazil. But he's the most intellectual scholar on earth. Oh my God. Yo, why can't he pronounce Brazil right?
My Houston, my Dallas, my Fort Worth, my San Antonio. Are you ready for FDMG?
Oh, how did we get to
Alexis?
Texas?
Okay, so Alexis is a lighter skinned sister. My apologies, Alexis. I was just trying to get clarity, my sister. I love our sisters of all colors and all flavors.
He doesn't care if you're white or black or Brazilian. He doesn't care about any of that. He just wants you to give him money and feed him, because that's it. That's all this lowly coyote requires. An animal lives in the woods, has no place to call his own, and he howls at the moon like once a month. You can hear him howling at the moon while he spits out bullshit. Literally, fecal matter.
One of my wives might be a buttercream, light-skinned, beautiful African queen. I don't care how dark your skin is. I care how black your heart is.
Oh, word, that's not you.
The blackness is in your heart. It's in your commitment. Okay, look at El Hajj Malik El Shabazz. He was light-skinned, but he was dedicated to the liberation of all African people. FDMG, New Hampshire, let's do it. FDMG, Boston, Massachusetts, Providence, Rhode Island, Hamden, Connecticut, Brooklyn, Bronx, let's do it.
Oh.
FDMG, Congo, long live Patrice Lumumba, one of the greatest Pan-Africans.
Yeah, I'm done. All right.
Dr. Umar Johnson has spent 13 years telling the community he is building a school.
Yeah, here's the Panda Press. Let's see here. He was on. I haven't seen the email. It hasn't come through. Let me refresh. Francisca sent me the email with the link to his interview he did with Father Christmas. Where's the email at? I don't see it. Francisca, I don't see your email. It didn't even go to my spam. Yeah, I've been clearing out my spam. I've been clearing it out because I can't take it. Let's see here. I don't see it. Let me just pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. Y'all say he went back on Father Baba Yaga, Father Christmas, Father Moses. What's his channel? Or the video? Or where can I get it at? Yeah. Umar is racist as hell. Brazil. What the hell? Can someone tell me the Father Baba Yaga? What's his YouTube channel? Where's the video where he did another interview with him? Because we can check out. What's his name? Baba Yaga? This is not Baba Yaga. Baba. It's Baba. Oh my God. I say that to be, funny. Is this the art of dialogue? Is that it? I'm telling you, I don't want him to talk about shit else beyond FDMG. I could care less about what he thinks about Diddy and 50 Cent. He can start that with 50 Cent if you want to. You're going to lose that battle. Umar, you're not that smart. It's okay, KC. This was 3 months ago. Search Word Radio. Okay. Watch out. Word Radio. Yeah, was it 3 months ago? Is that it? 3 months ago? Baba David. Word Radio. Y'all, he up here talking about Brazil. Like, are you serious? Word Radio. If this was 3 months ago, we'll look at hold on. Baba David. What's his real name? Like, grown men call him that. Yeah, I'm seeing something from 3 months ago. Oh, so okay, hold on. Ooh. KKC did a stream from 4 days ago. Is this it from 4 days ago? Was that it from 4 days ago? Y'all let me know. Hit the 4 If that is the one I should be looking at from 4 days ago. Yeah, I know I gotta get better with this. But if I don't see the link, Word Radio. Hold on. I try my best to put the links. I know I need to get back on doing that, doing better with that. Okay, I see something from 4 years ago, 5 years ago. This dude does not stream often, does he? I see something from 3 years ago. Yeah, this is Word Radio now. So what was the interview at? Because they must be hiding that one. He lost in the chat. It was an interview he did about something regarding Jamaican inspections. Francisco, where you at? This is the only one I'm seeing. I'm seeing this on KKC's channel. That's all I'm seeing from 4 days ago. Yeah, we'll check that out. Shout out to KKC because I mean, you know, I don't see anything else. So we'll just watch it on KKC. He said, what did he say about the inspection? I don't know. Yeah, me either. I don't know. Working Man Podcast. Okay. Working Man Podcast. Hold on. Working Man Podcast and Lennon Honor covered it. KKC covered it too. Working Man Podcast. When did he cover it? Oh, okay, 2 days ago. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's see here. This is the one with Father Moses. All right.
In the gray flesh there, huh? Now, the poll.
All right, y'all. So we got it on the Working Man Podcast. I want to get to it. Where he talks about this, he keeps saying certificate of occupancy or whatever. But he never mentions the actual inspection, you know, from the city itself. You know, because he knows it's not going to pass.
Some more. I better get some more. Oh, by the way, like I said, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. Ladies.
Yeah, hit my cash app.
I was on line one. Did I mention to you today that Dr. Umar, yes, I did say, this is Dr. Umar Johnson, the edition of New Worldview, and Dr. Johnson is on the phone line with us right now. Good afternoon, Dr. Johnson. How you doing today?
Peace and Pan-Africanism. All is well, Elder. How are you?
I am good and wonderful. I don't know if you heard any of my introduction when I first came on, but today is my anniversary. I celebrate Easter Sunday as my anniversary. 24 years long. It's still going strong. I know it's my anniversary. Thank you. Hey,
he doesn't care. Umar don't give a damn about nothing and nobody else. Why he calling in all the press? You think he cares about your anniversary, Father Baba Yaga? Father Moses? He could care less about your anniversary. If you got to tell him about your anniversary and you've been simping for this man for over what, 14 years? Trust me when I tell you, he does not give two shits about your anniversary. And I'm just going to tell it to you raw. Umar does not care about Baba David, Father Baba Yaga's anniversary at all. Because you would think that would be the first thing he says when he calls in is, happy anniversary to you and your lovely wife of 24 years or robot, whatever you're married to. Happy anniversary to you both. Well wishes. And may you all live long and continue to prosper. Nope. He called in all soaking like a teenager who was just told that he cannot have little Debbie snack cakes for a week and has been put on punishment because he refused to clean his room. He doesn't give a damn about your anniversary.
Please, you don't know how pleased I am to have you as my very special co-host today on my anniversary
Oh, dear Lord.
show. I was saying how I don't know if you heard when I was talking about Franny Rizzo Jr. and how I got the show from him. Just not to repeat myself totally, but Franny Rizzo had a show, and I said some things to him that he may have felt some kind of way about. He never came back. I talked about his father, Frank Rizzo, and he never came back. And Cody gave me the show, and it was on Easter Sunday. Well, he was on Mondays then, so it was on Easter Monday. But I always remember that that's when I celebrate my anniversary on Easter Sunday now, because I've been on Sunday. So I figured, my show's like
Okay, so this not even an anniversary about his marriage or anything. It's about when he started his show. Oh, dear Lord.
68. And, funny because the day before yesterday, there was a basketball game on television. You probably saw it or heard about it with North Philadelphia's own coach, Dawn Staley of the South Carolina Lady Gamecocks. She had beat the UConn Huskies lady basketball team coached by Coach Ariema. And I believe he's also from Philadelphia. But anyhow, she beat him. And he's been to the Final Four 25 times.
Wow.
Gold standard in women's college hoops. And it's very clear to everyone that
I don't care.
On all that kind of stuff. Do I think it was racist?
it was clear that they was going to cheat them. They didn't do that this year. They let it be a fair game.
Why are we talking about this? I don't care about nothing but no games. I'm gonna tell you how to write it. I don't even want to hear about it.
That history down there at Fix the Market, but
Nope, don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
none of this is of interest to me. What is he gonna talk about the school? Does anybody have a timestamp? He talking about Nick Cannon. Yeah, I can see it in the caption. Oh my God. The Democrats, slavery, something. God. Rights, Ghana. Let's see. Good grief. Donald Trump. Immigration. Getting citizenship. Breakfast Club.
The Marianne Lashima did. I think the Marianne Lashima did. They took my green light off of that video, so I lost monetization on their live stream. So that's why I didn't play the Breakfast Club interview. But again, he went on there after he went on the Loon podcast. He went on the Breakfast Club and he said that they are ready for the certificate of occupancy. Now they're just waiting on the city of Wilmington, Delaware. So I didn't play that. But if you've been following this saga of the certificate of occupancy, then you also know that he went on the Breakfast Club and he told a bunch of lies there too. So there's that.
European culture and consciousness operate. But the sad thing about it, it shows that these countries who benefited the most from the enslavement of African people won't even recognize the damage that they did.
I don't care about none of it. Whatever he's talking about, he's not smart enough to speak on half the stuff because he can't even say Brazil correctly. Brazil. The hell? Oh God.
Super chat. Where is my? Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you for supers.
I appreciate that.
I'm gracious, but I'm not content.
We're gracious, but we're not content.
I better get some more.
I better get some more, and some more, and some more. Thank you very much, y'all. By the way, the poll: did Umar Johnson get the certificate of?
No.
There was conversation about it, David, that if black men in particular, black women too, but black men in particular, if we continue to reproduce with white women primarily, but anyone in
You can't make this up. You're talking about everything.
You see what happened with him, his daughter.
You're talking about mixed race couples. Oh, I can't do this.
Listen to it, because you learn so much. He would always start from his phone calls with "I respect you," and I watched a lot of stuff. And then he was here one year for the Founders Day event.
Do y'all remember that one time he did question Umar? I believe
a few times, very technical scholar, very sound. Definitely a great loss for the community. Definitely a great loss.
Yeah, I don't think he was on the air here.
Not Eastby. Remember, he said he want to lay down.
I don't care.
Get gas from another black gas station.
Oh my
it
God!
just means that in this town, this is the only gas station, and I should be able to use it. If I'm with my wife.
What is he talking? I don't care about. He's talking about using gas stations, y'all. You can't make this up. He talking about Bill Cosby. He talking about everything but the school. Umar, when I say I could give a damn about your thoughts on anything beyond FDMG, I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing.
What needs to be done about it? If Sean Combs is in jail for 5 years, somebody's gonna have to explain to me how this man and Mike.
Don't care.
Thanks to you.
That and I mentioned that earlier in the show that Lloyd Cummings and I are the only two original radio personalities left here on WRD. I said, and the second place is you, Close Wall. You got like 20 years there now.
Yeah, in 20 years in the chair. I'm so thankful and grateful. That kid feels good at every Friday night. He's able to come down there. I'm just thankful to you for even reaching out.
Well, and I did reach out because when I got here at 20 4 years ago, all right, because you were such an inspiration to me at WU.
All right, y'all. Now, real quick, to just catch y'all up. 60% said, but he,
about the school.
I hope they don't make a big thing about whatever happened afterwards. But the only thing I will say, go on Stanley's from 25th and Diner.
Anybody have a time stamp?
Right there. And I got you know. But
Dr. Johnson, he's from around the way too. He's from around the way, guys.
16 for Susquehanna originally.
This is painful. This is so painful.
they're not helping the black man agree. That's completely cleaned out and ready for conflict of interest, shall we say?
That he is either he himself came to the country or he is the descendant of immigrants who came to.
What does it matter, Umar, if he came from the country he was born here? He's
who is he talking? Okay, is this where he talking about the contractors and stuff? Because
on FDMG, Bobby David, and we spoke last time I was on the show that on the Honorable Frederick Douglass's 200th, not his 200th, like his 207th birthday now, February 14th, we completed everything, you know.
February 14th, so February 15th, he does the live stream out there in front of FDMG where he says, on so-and-so's birthday, I'll bring you a completed school. We got the dumps out there. We cleaned up all the trash out of the school, and the school is now completely cleaned out and ready for their certificate of occupancy.
you sure about that? So why hasn't he applied for a permit? Umar, you're so stupid. And you know what's crazy is that you think everyone else is as dumb as you are. No, just your cult followers. You know, and Father Baba Yaga here. No, they're the only ones that are just as dumb as you are. I actually thought this man was talking about an actual marriage anniversary, like a wedding anniversary. No, he was talking about the anniversary of when he took over this radio station. That simps for Umar Johnson of all people. You know, the man that has no license or certification to be anybody's child psychologist. A degree is not the same thing. So this old grown man that simps for Umar all these years is celebrating his anniversary of having this radio station that does nothing but simps for Umar. But won't ask him questions, you know, words that end with a question mark. Where's the permit for this so-called certificate of occupancy? Where's the permit?
Are you sure about that?
Not only the renovations, but also the clean out of the school. And we just ready now to decorate the school, but we have to get our final building inspection, certificate of occupancy, and just to keep the people aware of what's going on. The building inspector for our district, Bobby David, I don't think he's a Dr. Umar supporter at all.
Now,
he doesn't have to be. Hold on. The city inspector doesn't have to be a supporter of yours. He doesn't have to be in your dumbass cult. You know, where you think you're the most requested, but yet you're begging your own people to book you venues at churches and community centers. Where you're delusional and thinking that you have thousands and tens of thousands of people coming out to listen to you. When you don't. Why does the inspector have to be a Umar Tardian? Why do they have to be a cult member? He doesn't owe you a damn thing, Umar. The inspector is not there to kiss your ass. They're there to inspect the building and to make sure that it is in alignment with city codes and ordinances. They're not there to kiss your ass. They owe you nothing. You're the one walking around talking about you built an institution. And somehow you think you're supposed to, let me just get a freebie. I need you to look away while I open up a whole school where I want minor children to come inside. And I know I can't get it insured, but damn it, you better be my supporter if you're going to inspect it. The hell wrong with him? Umar is stuck on stupid. And Crack is whack if he thinks that the inspector is supposed to be his supporter. Everybody doesn't want to be in your dumbass cult, Umar.
The inspector, a supporter of Dr. Umar Johnson. Well, how as so many people have eloquently put in the chat, Dr. Umar, this man does not have to be a supporter of yours. Actually, he shouldn't be a supporter of yours because he needs to remain professional. Okay?
Ain't no fucking way.
If he was a supporter of yours, that would actually.
Child, you better than me. I don't even call him doctor. For what? You don't have a license or certification. Your degree does not mean that I owe you that title. After I read your dissertation, Umar, I got your dissertation. You're welcome. And I told you I would get every single dissertation from every school you claim you graduated from, just so that we can be reminded of how dumb you really are. You know, big words are hard for him. You can't have more than 4 syllables in it. Brazil is not something he can even, nail without it coming up weird in the captions. He's been to Brazil and he can't pronounce Brazil. It's Brazil. What the hell? It's such an insult. But these people invited you to their country and you didn't even practice pronouncing the word correctly? What a slap in the face you are. With that poop flying out your mouth. You can't make this up. I don't even understand why people call him doctor, but whatever, Oompa Loompa. No, the inspector does not have to be a cult member. The audacity for you to think that we're all supposed to be Umar Tardians. You know, you can walk off this earth, boy, and we will sleep peacefully tonight. You hear me, Umar? Omar. Since you can't pronounce a country's name correctly. Omar, you can walk into oblivion, and most of us would care less. Take your cult followers with you for all we care. Do not ever think that you're more important than what you really are. Where a city inspector has to be your worshiper. And this is how you all know he's trying to cut corners. He doesn't want things done the right way. He wants the city to do his paperwork for him to get a waiver from a government entity so that he doesn't have to pay vacant property registration fees. Because he gets a waiver for that. He doesn't want to say he gets government money, but he can get a waiver from the government. Make that make sense? And now he wants a city inspector that is an Umar Tardian that worships the ground he walks on to just pass him because reasons. As if they owe him that. The audacity. But he can't say Brazil.
To make him very much partial to your cause and to get your building fees. That would be a conflict of interest, shall we say. So it's best that he's not a supporter of yours. That way he can go into it with a clear mind. Say, I need to fix whatever. See, you want the man to be a supporter of yours so you can get by and get a hookup, just like you did with the black contractors, right? The shade tree shit. You want to get the hookup, right? Hey, man, we black, I'm black, you black, Umar Johnson supporter, yeah, peace and Pan-Africanism, black queens, never snowbuddies, never all that bull crap, right? And hey, man, just look the other way with all this stuff going on with these ceiling tiles coming out and the fact that the AC ain't working. My bathroom still got full of shit in the toilets and that. I don't have a freaking teacher's desk in front of the classroom. I got 20 desks in here, right? But look over all that. Give me that certificate of occupancy so I can finally shut up the YouTubians.
Yeah, bitch.
No, but we're not done yet.
He is a black man, and he is the descendant of immigrants who came to this country. And I think that he is either he himself came to the country or he is the descendant of immigrants who came to the
What does it matter, Umar, if he came from the country he was born here? He's there to do a damn job. But again, you want this man to be on your team. That's why you're talking down on him now. And by the way, there's also a dog whistle, if you will, for all his supporters to go harass this man and say, you know what? Hey, man, why you stalling on Dr. Umar, man? We need this.
To the Umar Tardians, let me explain something to you. You go and harass that city inspector if you want to. And I am going to lay out many videos and how he can sue every single last one of you dumbasses, whether it be collectively or individually. And I will be more than happy to help him win all his lawsuits against you idiots if you go and harass him for nothing. Because you think that laws do not apply to Umar the Oompa Loompa Johnson when they do. They apply. You should not want children going into a building that has not been properly inspected. And if you are parents yourselves, you should lose custody of your kids because you don't have a brain. That inspector will sue the out of you. I will help that man raise money for his legal fees. Yep. We'll continue to advertise his GoFundMe and watch him raise more money than Umar could ever even think or imagine. Umar, I will piss you off, rightfully so, and hit you where it hurts. I will help this city inspector raise all the money for his attorney's fees to sue you and anyone else in your dumbass cult that can't say Brazil that decides to harass him or attack him because he didn't look the other way when it came to a city code inspection for a building that has mold in it. Yeah, test me on that and see how that works. Umar, you're not the only one well connected. You're stupid, but you're not the only one well connected. I don't give a damn who Father Baba Yaga is. Could I care less about what he thinks or how he feels? But no one deserves to be harassed or doxxed or subjected to all these dumbass cyber crimes that you and your little cronies, enjoy perpetuating. Simply because a city code inspector didn't look the other way. He doesn't owe you that shit. And you're talking about minor children going into a building. This is how much he does not care. Because he wants an inspector to just look the other way and pass the building. Nope. If you don't like our laws in the United States of America, get your ass out of our country.
Certificate of occupancy. It's been a whole month. Why are you holding the good doctor up? Because all those supporters going to hear this, and some that are in the city of Wilmington, Delaware, they're going to find out who this guy is, and they're going to harass him for, getting his school open.
Country respectfully, and he doesn't really care for me, to be honest with you. And I noticed just by his behavior over the 7 years that we've had the school.
I don't care for Umar either.
On March 10th, we did a walk through the building. He told me he would give me a phone call because my whole thing is where we are now. We're ready for our inspection and we're ready for our certificate of occupancy. He said he would get back to me. It's been almost a month. He has not gotten back to me yet. This is not the first time I've.
Okay, so Umar, he's supposed to.
But you have to apply for that. Oh my God, he's so stupid. And Father Baba Yaga does not read either. Google is not his thing at all. You have to apply for a certificate of occupancy. So instead of him saying, have you applied for it? And asking him that, he just, the audacity. You have to apply for a certificate of occupancy. Umar, what's the application? Here's the Father Baba Yaga. Reading is fundamental, you old fart. How do you profess to be a grown man and you simp for another grown man this bad to where you couldn't take 2 seconds to Google this and ask him questions and say, have you applied for the certificate of occupancy? To apply for a certificate of occupancy in Wilmington, Delaware, follow these steps. Obtain a business license compliance package. This package includes all necessary forms and documents for obtaining a certificate of occupancy. Complete the application. Submit required documents. Pay the fee. Processing time typically takes up to 1 to 2 months. Umar, even if you have done all these things, processing time takes 1 to 2 months, you dumb fuck. Y'all, reading is fundamental for a reason. Umar has not even applied. I can guarantee you he has not done anything because there's no permit. There's no application for a permit on file with the city. You can check the city of Wilmington's website. There's no application for a permit. Because you need a permit to have a final inspection done. And then from there, be able to get a certificate of occupancy. Here's the trick, though. He still can't get the building insured. He can't. There's no bonded. It's no bond certificate of bond or anything. Bondability. He can't get any of that. So the building will not be insured. So if you get injured in that building on the property, there's no claim you will file because there's no insurance company to file it to. Because it's not insurable. But you got to apply for the certificate of occupancy after you pass inspection. And the processing time is still 1 to 2 months. Umar does not give 2 shits about any of this. He thinks that because his name is Umar the Oompa Loompa Johnson, he's supposed to skip to the top of the list and somehow, they're supposed to give him preference and, give him deference and look the other way and just pass everything and help him fill out documents to get a waiver from a government entity, because he doesn't want the money, but he'll take the waiver, because it's the same damn thing. You don't have to pay the money for the fees. Whether they're paying it for you or giving you a waiver, what's the damn difference? But no, never mind any of that. While he still asks for money for 2 buildings, knowing that he can only open one. And Father Baba Yaga, Moses, Father Moses here, it's not even articulating this information to him because he himself failed to read. And he's not asking any questions about, okay, what have you done to get this certificate of occupancy? You're trying to make it seem as if it's somebody else's fault because Umar's an idiot. What do you mean? You think the Umar Tardians are going to take time to Google this information and look it up and then ask him, have you even applied? Where's the proof that you've done the documents? Umar, where are the completed documents at? For shits and giggles. So let's just say he was sent a pack. Where's the package? Umar, post up the documents and prove that you've completed them. Let's start with that. Never mind, you got to pay a fee. How much was the fee, Umar? You should be able to show receipt on that. You know what was so funny? We should be able to see this on the City of Wilmington's website. Oh, man, that application for the permit? Yeah, no, there's a fee that comes with that. We will see that on the city's website. Where are these documents at, Umar? That should be filled out. Where's the proof that you paid the fee? And why is it that you think that processing time does not apply to you? 3 basic questions that Father Baba Yaga could have asked him, but he didn't bother to do that because he's a simp. He's a simp. He's an old ass simp for another grown man. Sipping is sipping.
Apparently he's working on your time, right? That, oh, well, he didn't get back to me. This guy, how many buildings he has to inspect?
Oh, sipping on
how much
scissor.
paperwork and how many processes he has to go through to get all this stuff done. But you want him to just focus on you, right?
Now, I want Umar to show proof that he submitted documents, that he even filled it out. I want Umar to show proof that he read it. Umar, when you can't say Brazil correctly, I don't think you even read the documents that came in that certificate of occupancy packet. I want proof that those documents have been completed. Post them up, Umar, on your Instagram, you dumbass. You spent 45 minutes cleaning 6 desks off. 6 desks. Because some of them he cleaned multiple times. He just kept repeating them. Why don't you post up the documents completed from that packet? Umar, I know you listening, you Oompa Loompa. Post those completed documents up. Let's see how well that Hooked on Phonics have gotten you. Y'all, he's going to be teaching kids history when he has to use Hooked on Phonics. A-E-I-O-U are vowels. Oh, Umar, I can go in on you all day when you have an IQ of negative 1,842. I can go in on you all day. Post up evidence that you have completed the documents from the certificate of occupancy application packet. Show us what you've learned from your Hooked on Phonics sessions. Y'all. Umar's IQ has to be equatable to a Richter scale. It's just off the charts. Okay. It's incomprehensible how low his IQ is. We can't comprehend it. I don't think there's a test that could adequately reflect how low Umar's IQ truly is. And he's the most requested while he's begging his own supporters to call around churches and community centers to get him booked. Oh,
you want to just focus on you. Nobody will. I emailed him. He didn't get back with me yet. Let me run that back a little bit.
Oh my
And we're
God.
ready for our certificate of occupancy. He said he would get back to me. It's been almost a month. He has not gotten back to me yet. This is not the first time I've asked them to get in contact with me. There's been times before where
Yeah, no, let's see the proof where you've contacted them. And mind you now, processing time would be 1 to 2 months for the processing time. That's not including the actual final inspection that he should have had on this building. Show the proof that it's insured. What insurance company is covering this building? You know, because you want minor children in it. Yeah, he could care less about your kids being safe. So if your kids get injured, suing the insurance company, like filing a claim, would be futile. You would not be able to do that because he will not be able to be insured. It's not insurable. He's not insurable. Neither is the building. Building can't be bonded. There's no certificate of bondability or anything. Because it has not passed any inspection. Who knows what the black mold looks like there? I mean, it's mind-boggling how dumb Umar is. Even worse, he thinks that everyone is dumber than him. Maybe Father Baba Yaga, but not the rest of us.
I've asked them to get in contact with me. Once I asked them to do a pre-walkthrough, this a couple years ago. I went in to do a pre-walkthrough.
A couple years ago. Y'all see that? It's a couple years ago. A couple of years ago. How old is this video? When was this interview done? He said a couple of years ago.
With me. Once I asked them to do a pre-walkthrough, this a couple years ago. I went in.
This is a couple of years ago. What the hell are we talking about? If it's been 2 years, what are we talking about? This did not just happen last week. Umar, you're so stupid. Umar's an idiot. He's an idiot. Y'all see this? He said this is a couple of years ago. So the last time he talked to this so-called inspector was a couple of years ago. What if it's a whole new inspector? You all see this? He's making it seem as if he just got through talking with this guy like 2 months ago. No, he said I asked him for a pre-walkthrough a couple of years ago. So you haven't talked to this guy in what, 2 years? And he hasn't gotten back to you from a couple of years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When there's still no permit for an inspection to be done. Oh no. Yo, what are we talking about? All his permits are expired online, y'all. We looked it up here in the LLC. Umar, we've done that for you because you don't read. So we've done that. The last inspection that was on file was from 2023. So it's been at least 3 years. So if he does not have an actual permit for an inspection to be done, a permit for an inspection to be done, because you have to apply for a permit for an inspection to be done. There's no pending application on file for any inspection to be done. And the last time he talked to an inspector for a pre-walkthrough was a couple of years ago. Why is he having this dumbass conversation? This is a dumb conversation he's having with Father Baba Yaga, Father Moses, Father Christmas. This is a dumb conversation. It's a moot point. You haven't talked to this inspector in at least 2 years. Why are you making it seem as if you contacted him last week and he ghosted you? And you can prove that you've submitted all of the documents and somehow the processing time has been like 6 months. That would be one thing. He can't even prove he's done the application packet. And he hasn't talked to this guy in a couple of years. Y'all, he's so stupid. Umar is so stupid. Yeah, Tavares, he's lying like hell. Hey, Afro-Punk chick, yeah, he's a whole lie. Umar, you a lie. A whole liar and nothing but a liar. May God have mercy on your soul. This is why he needs to be sued and subpoenaed to do a deposition under oath. Because when you lie this bad, guess what you're going to do? Very easily. Perjury is the word that I'm looking for, Umar. It's a term you will not be able to escape. If these Black conscious community people will grow a spine, because Father Baba Yaga is a lost cause. He's all of 248 years old, and he's still simping after a grown man. So he'll never, ever be a leader in a community where he encourages people to hold Umar accountable. Hell no, that's not going to happen with him. So somebody's going to have to come along. Some brave soul is going to have to come along and sue Umar and have him deposed under a court order where he can now be put under oath and be forced to answer questions. And because he can't help himself, he's going to perjure himself to the fullest. Who's that brave soul that's going to sue him, though? Because this is how bad he's willing to lie. To try to shift the blame on someone else. Because he's over 50 years old and it's always someone else's fault. It's never Umar's fault. You know, the fact that he can't even prove that he's gotten the application packet completed. There's no permit pending online for any inspection. No certificate of bondability or insurability on that building or himself, because, you know, he claims to be the owner and builder, but he's not insurable. Because he's not. He's an idiot. He has no idea what that means. He'll find out. And yet he wants minor children in a building and to teach them something that they can just Google. And this whole clown here with this white beard refuses to ask a simple question. Have you applied for the certificate of occupancy? Can you show proof that you filled out the documents and posted up? Did you pay the fee? You're talking about something you requested a pre-walk a couple of years ago, and he has not contacted you in 2 years because you don't even have a permit pending online for an inspection. Why would he come out and do a pre-walk when you have not applied for a permit to have a formal inspection done? You dumb fuck, Umar. He really wants a handout. He wants the inspector to just look the other way. He doesn't even want to apply for a permit to get an inspection done. If it passes inspection, then what do you have to be afraid of? If you believe that it will pass inspection, then why are you scared to apply for a permit for the inspection to be completed, Umar? You dumbass. Because he's a coward and he knows it won't pass.
Do a pre-walk through Baba to tell us if there's anything he thinks we need to focus on. And he said he would get back to me.
This is
never
insane.
Did. And I have a whole list of things that he's done through the years that were kind of, you know, a little bit.
Through the years.
That just kind of showed me that he wasn't particularly.
Now, show us the evidence of what he's done through the years. Because, you know, you're talking about something that expanded over 2 or 3 years. What has he done through the years? Let's run down. Let's see the evidence on this. Because, Umar, no one has to believe what you say. Only your sense, you know, the Umar Tardians, they're the only ones that believe every word that comes out of your mouth. The rest of us, we want proof and evidence. What has he done through the years? Because you have done nothing through the years. That includes failing to apply for a permit to get an inspection done. You haven't even done that. Why should anyone take you seriously when you won't even apply for a permit to get an inspection?
With me. Once I asked him to do a pre-walkthrough, this a couple of years ago, I went in to do a pre-walkthrough, Baba, to tell us if there's anything he thinks we need to focus on. And he said he would get back to me. And he
everything. You need to focus on everything. He won't even get ceiling tiles, people. He kept saying the floors need to be done when there's ceiling tiles still missing. Never mind the black mold, because that's still an issue.
Never did. And I have a whole list of things that he's done through the years that were kind of, you know, a little bit.
What's the list? Show us that list through the years that were kind of, you know, a little bit that just, because he can't even get the words out. I want y'all to see this statement. Oh, let's hear that again. One more time.
Baba, to tell us if there's anything he thinks we need to focus on. And he said he would get back to me, and he never did. And I have a whole list of things that he's done through the years.
I have a whole list of things that he's done through the years that
were kind of, you know,
a
little bit, that just
that just kind of, because he can't get it out. You're trying to blame him for something, and you can't even nail the terminology. Is it Brazil? The word he's looking for is Brazil. 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 Something that does not exist. Ow! Hooked on Phonics would be so pissed off to know that all this time and you still can't say Brazil. Brazil. No, he's saying Brazil. 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 What the hell is that? Umar, you can't even get out the terminology to try to make this guy look bad. The years that were kind of, a little bit that just kind of, oh wow,
showed me that he wasn't particularly
that show kind of showed me that he wasn't particularly Yo, why is speaking so hard for him and his kind? Umar Tardians, they're an alien species on our planet. I wish they would get the hell off of our planet. Please leave Earth, okay? Umar, take you and your dumb coat and get the hell off of our planet. Y'all got to go. You're making us all just look and sound dumb. I feel dumber for having even read the captions of this. What is he trying to say here? A little bit that just kind of showed me that he wasn't particularly what? Why are you being so verbose? I'm gonna let you look up the definition of that word verbose.
By the way, Umar, doing a pre-walkthrough, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but anybody doing a pre-walkthrough, anything like that, anything prior to the actual, what's going on, that is a courtesy to you. He does not have to give you a pre-walkthrough, Umar. All right? This man's busy. Maybe he doesn't have time to come through there to do a freebie for you to say, okay, fix this, change this, replace that, paint this, clean this. Maybe he doesn't have time to do that. But you want the hookup, right? Because you've been through this. Apparently, you've had the schools in 2019, so you've been through this like 3-4 fucking times already. You already know what's expected of you. Why do you need a walkthrough? You fail this every year. You should know what time it is, right?
He hasn't had one done.
Apparently not.
Supportive or interested in helping us get our building inspection. So
supported or interested in getting our building inspection. No, because you haven't applied for it with a permit, you dumbass. You don't get to circumvent the process, Umar. They don't owe you that. They're not going to just look away while you think you get to circumvent the process. You can't prove that you've done an application packet because there is no active or pending application for a permit for the inspection to be completed on file. It would be on the website. That is public information. You dumb fuck. Get off of our planet. Umar, please leave Earth. Okay? Leave Earth. Or just leave the United States of America. The continent of North America. Because in his mind, Africa is a country, not a continent. Whatever. Go to South Africa will be, hesitant, but they'll let you in because you got dual citizenship. Go to Ghana. And where are my Ghana Africans at? Do you all want Umar permanently? Because you can have him. He's all yours. Get the hell out. Get out. Goodbye. Do not come back. You don't respect our laws. Get out. Take your coat with you. They can go start their own little Jim Jones town in Ghana. They don't have to worry about what we think or feel over here in the United States of America. They can just go to the continent of Africa, buy some land there, open up whatever raggedy little school he wants to do, and just be over there. Why must you continue to drag Americans into this bullshit? Leave us alone. Stop bringing us into your nonsense. Get the hell out of here. Anybody want to have Umar deported? We need to get his ass deported. Get the hell out of here. Your stupid ass scam. You're not even trying to do the application for the permit, you moron. It's been a couple years and he can't even find the words to say to try to bad talk this guy because he hasn't talked to him in like 2 or 3 years anyway. Oh, dear Lord. Umar, you're such a clown. Get out of our country. Take all the Umar Tardians with you and you all can go and book all the churches and community centers in Ghana, in South Africa, all day, every day, and then you can talk about many, many things. Many things, many things. It doesn't even have to be based on what you went to school for. You don't even have to just limit yourself to being a child psychologist. Over in Ghana, you can be whatever you want to be. Hooked on Phonics will help you reach your goals. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. We're trying to send your ass there. Wherever you're trying to go, we're going to send you there. We're going to fly your ass there. Take a look. It's in our book. And Reading Rainbow. Goodbye, Umar. Get the hell out of our country. Please leave the United States.
Now I have an attorney looking at the situation.
It's so embarrassing. What
We
attorney?
should have our certificate of occupancy. We should have already had.
Where my attorney Africans at? Can you all please not take Umar seriously? Because Debo and them and associates do not either. Just like they didn't take his ass seriously when it came down to malware getting a $68,600 check. That originally came from Legacy Home Buyers.
A final building inspection, and it's being held up by the inspector of our district. And he's of Jamaican origin, and I love my Jamaican Africans. Everybody know I love Jamaica. It's one of my favorite places to be in the world. I'm a very big deal in Jamaica. Jamaica is a very big deal to me, but unfortunately, I have a building inspector who is of Jamaican heritage who does not show any signs.
We don't care. We don't care what his heritage is. Hold it down. Jamaica, listen to the inspector, whether you're from Jamaica, Ghana, New Zealand, Antarctica, I don't care what your heritage is. Continue to use the brain and the common sense that God gave a billy goat. If Umar does not want to follow the laws of the land and the codes, the city codes, the ordinances that's there in Wilmington, then you need to continue to give him your ass to kiss. He can kick rocks barefoot. We will not support that bullshit. And if he thinks about trying to harass you or anything, please email me at ladyluckclubllc@yahoo.com. We will help you raise money with a GoFundMe so that you can get an attorney to sue him out of the water. Sue his ass to Africa. I want him to feel like he has no other place to go but to Ghana. We'll make sure you get discovery. You'll have a fantastic attorney and everything. We'll make sure this thing goes national, gets all the TV attention. You get all the money raised you need to help with your legal fees. To sue him and his dumbass cult to Ghana or wherever the hell they want to go. Pluto, Mars, Jupiter, whatever. They can land on a moon for all I care. If they're going to be this dumb and think that they should not follow laws in our country, they got to go. Get the F out. You want kids to go into a building that you want someone to look the other way when it comes to inspections? No. Nope. Because you can't get it insured. So if something happens to that poor child in the building because their dumbass parents paid you $1,000 to send them there to an unaccredited school, by the way, they can't even file a claim with an insurance company because it will not be insured. The parents don't even realize we're trying to help them. You'll have to pay all the medical fees between your insurance company and whatever else is out of your pocket. You will not be able to file a claim if something happens to your child in this building because it will not be insured, because he won't even be able to pass inspection because he's trying to get an inspector to just look the other way. And after 2 or 3 years, he's failed because this inspector is not studying his ass, and they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They should. Who is Umar Johnson? We don't give a fuck about him. Umar Johnson does not pay this man's mortgage or rent. I'm gonna have a rent party just to put malware to rest so she can feel real dumb about talking about my rent. God will have a whole virtual rent party on your ass. I told you. Umar doesn't pay the inspector's mortgage or rent. Could care less this man exists. So why should the man care that Umar exists? He doesn't owe him anything. He doesn't owe him a favor. We're looking out for the best interest of these kids because their parents aren't. Because you got some dumbass women that will let their kids go into this building. Yeah, go in there and learn from Umar Johnson. Yeah, because he always talking about, snow bonnets never, black queens forever. Even though deep down he doesn't really give a damn. It's not that the school will be all black kids either. Because federal laws say, no, we're not playing that BS. If we had a problem with it, during the 50s and 60s was called segregation. Why in the world will we allow him to come back and segregate schools all over again? Wouldn't that defeat what we were fighting for during the 50s? Yeah, it does. It defeats the purpose. It's the audacity of him to think that we're all this stupid. No, just you and your dumbass cult, Umar. Legally, you will not be able to pull off an all-black boys' school. And these black mothers think that their black sons will be the only ones in that school. No, they won't. And if you don't understand why, there's so many Supreme Court rulings you can look at and read. Enjoy that. Get the hooks on phonics first. Because those terms, they might not be able to keep up with that legalese. These people don't read shit. So never mind all the legal issues and parameters that he will not be able to overcome. Because federal laws will say, nope, can't do that. He actually thinks that this inspector is just going to look the other way. But ceiling tiles hit your kids, though, and you ready to file a lawsuit. Where do you think that's going to go? That lawsuit will not go anywhere. That ceiling tile falls on your child. It just fell on your child. You're going to pay for any medical fees out of your pocket, aside from what your insurance company pays. Because Umar doesn't have the money. And those buildings will not be insured. Umar is not even insurable. He has to be insurable along with the building. Because, you know, he wants to be the owner and builder and architect of institutes. Yeah, he's not insurable. So all that fancy footwork he's got going on, terminology he's using that he can't define or spell, he's still not insurable. What difference does it make? So if a ceiling tile hits your kid and lands on your child and puts your kid in the hospital, guess what? Those millions of dollars in medical fees, you're going to have to pay out of your pocket. Suing Umar, I guess, is not going to happen because, you know, the elders of this black conscious community don't believe in lawsuits because they're dumb as fuck. So, you know, that's not going to happen. And then there's no insurance company that's going to write you a check. You won't be able to just file a claim or anything. So you'll be stuck with this hospital bill. Or your child is laid up in a hospital bed that he doesn't have to be in because you could have avoided this whole thing altogether by using the brain that God gave a billy goat. Say amen, hit the 4 in the chat.
Whatsoever of being supportive.
You can't make this up.
So, Umar, you're highlighting the fact this man is just Jamaican descent. Why? It doesn't matter. What if he was white? Would you be saying, oh man, we got a saltine out here, telling us that we can't, holding me up? Or, what if it was Hispanic man? Would you be saying, Uncle Ben over here, he can't tell me, I don't know why I can't, get no certificate of occupancy. What if it was an Asian man? Would you be highlighting his race? Would you be kind of low-key kind of throwing slurs at the man? No, you wouldn't be. But because he's a black man, you can say all this, flagrant stuff about this man, huh?
Dr. Umar.
Working man. I don't know if you've been paying attention to Umar. He's not hard to figure out. I know he would be saying far worse things, because he's a part of this black conscious community where they're racist and they just believe that, I guess he's the smartest thing roaming the earth. No, why he can't say the word Brazil. He will be saying far worse. As a matter of fact, he'll be calling in arms of protests of some sort and asks all the Umar Tardians to ascend upon the city of Wilmington, straight at the mayor's doorstep, I guess, just so he can bogart his way to getting a certificate of occupancy. Never mind the laws and ordinances in place that says that he needs to pass an inspection. City of Wilmington will not be bullied. They have an army. It's called the National Guard. They will pop you people and go home. And if they need to, they'll go to the executive level and get as many military personnel as they need brought into the city of Wilmington to tell all you people to go home and tell Umar to apply for a permit to get an inspection done the right way. So all of that will be for nothing. Some of you will get your ass whooped, probably go to jail. And then what? He'll have these people out here protesting. He'll have these people out here marching up and down the streets, burning down buildings, and for what? Because he refused to apply for a permit to have an actual inspection done the right way. He can't even prove to them how he's spending donor dollars. And they're scared to sue him. Go figure. But they'll go and march the streets for his dumb ass. That will trigger the National Guards and everything else to come, lock half of them up, throw out smoke bombs and stuff, send the rest of them home. And all of that will be for nothing. Because he still refuses to apply for a permit to have an inspection done. That's where we end up. Some of you will go to jail. And for what? Over Umar. And Umar, guess what? Umar will not be bailing your black asses out. So you'll go to jail and he will not bail you out. And all of this because he refused to apply for a permit to have an inspection done the right way. Lady Luck Club is on one today. I'm not here to sugarcoat. This is what Umar does. He wants to trigger this racism in everybody to make it seem as if he's been separated because of his race, even though he wants to open a school for black boys against federal laws, because that's not going to happen. Then he goes in the video and says, we're all one African race. So that means he already knows that kids of other races are going to be accepted into this so-called school. Plus, if they're paying whatever the money is going to be per month, he doesn't care. Just like he doesn't care who his donors are. They continue to think twice about the dumb shit that he says. Because these low self-esteem black women just are so beguiled by, oh, it's black queens forever, snow bunnies never. What? He could care less about your race. Oh, I don't give a damn. If you send him $1,000 a month, he's not going to ask you what race are you. If you're white, I'm giving you your full refund back. When has that happened? Let me ask that. Has anyone seen any video or any post where Umar has asked the public to help him find a Caucasian individual to give them a full refund of any of donor money simply because they were white? Have you all ever seen a post or video where Umar Johnson came out and said, I found out that one of my donors is white. They have been giving me money for 7 years straight. And they've been giving me $1,000 a month for 7 years. I'm looking for this person to give them back their money. I'm going to give them a full refund because I do not accept money from white people. Has he ever said or done anything like that? Have you all ever seen anything like that? I want the Oompa Loompas, the Umar Tardians to think hard about this. Has Umar Johnson ever said that he has given money back to a person of any Caucasian descent? Because he knows he's getting money from white people. Have you ever seen or heard him post a video or post up where he gave back a full refund to a Caucasian donor because he's not taking money from white people? Have you all ever seen a video or a post on that? Because if you have, please send it to me. I want to see that video where Umar has gone out his way to give back a full refund to someone because they're white. Come on, Umar. You want to put that dumb shit out there? I'm challenging you on that. I'm calling your bluff. I want you to find out who all your Caucasian donors are, and I want you to publicly give them back refunds. Let that happen, Umar. If you are Caucasian descent or Asian descent, Latin American, because he said he only takes money from black people. So if you don't fall within that ethnicity, please put up a post and receipt of you giving Umar money so we can challenge Umar on giving you back a refund. I would love to see that happen. Umar, I would love to see your donors come out in force All those who are not Black Americans or Black people, because he said you got to be Black or brown, whatever, because he's racist. But I want all of you all to come out and show proof that you've donated money to FDMG, to Umar Johnson, and I mean thousands of dollars. And Umar, I want you to publicly give these people back a refund. I want to see that happen. Come in a video, Umar Johnson, and give back all the donors that come out and post up evidence that they've donated money to you, and they are Caucasian descent, Latin American, Asian descent. And I want you to come out and give them a refund. Do a video, do posts of you giving back refunds. Show proof that you've given them their money back. Because you say the dumbest shit. We're calling your bluff. Come on, Umar. Give them back their money. If you white, and if you're giving him thousands of dollars and you're Caucasian, please post up evidence on that so he can give you your refund. Because he's the one that's walking around here saying he only takes money from Black people. Let that happen, Umar. Give them back their money. Give them back those refunds publicly. Go ahead. Breakfast Club can't save your ass. Neither can Father Baba Yaga, Father Moses, Father Christmas. All these simping ass weirdos, they can't save you. Because you said you only take money from Black people. So every other person of any other descent that's ever given you money, you should be publicly giving them refunds back. And I hope it's in the thousands to millions of dollars. Give them back their money. I'm just saying. Give them back their money. He said, no, he said he only want Black donors, black dollars. Built this school. Oh, okay. That's funny to know. K-12 management bought the buildings, but whatever. And the CEOs of K-12 that are just now known as Striding, yeah, they're Caucasian. He's also said that he's had to get Caucasian vendors to do the work that needed to be done for the buildings, even though we haven't seen a whole lot of permits on this stuff. Because Black contractors were effing up. Now, I want to see you publicly give back refunds to your white donors, Umar. We calling your bluff, clown. Because you say dumb shit. Baba Yaga, you should be telling Umar, your imaginary son, to give back refunds to all those that are not Black. Because, that's what he said. So, since we're all tired of him talking and running his mouth, it's time for him to be a man of action. Give back refunds, Umar.
And getting this final inspection and a certificate of occupancy. So that's what we're fighting now. The school is done. It's just sitting there. And we're trying to find out why this man has
sitting there. It's been sitting there since 2019.
Oh,
well, actually, it's been sitting there longer before you got it. It's been sitting there actually for like the last, 30, 40. No, I'll say that. The last 20 years, probably. So, it's been sitting there way longer than you started.
Schedule a date to come in and do the inspection. But like I said, I have an attorney looking at it. And we'll see where it goes from here. But we're being held up from our building inspector. And I just hope and pray, Baba David, that this isn't another case of a Black immigrant versus a Black freedman. Because I'm a Pan-Africanist. I believe we are all one people. I don't care whether you was born in America, whether you came by ship, whether you came by plane, whether you came by boat. We are one people, one family, one race. But I must be honest with you, it is starting to look like a Black immigrant versus a freedman type of a situation.
But, we talked about this last week also, that you don't have to be...
What's that? Black immigrant reverse... What is that? I'm a Pan-Africanist. No one gives a damn. No one cares about you being a Pan-Africanist. We don't care. We're waiting on you to give back refunds to any and every person that donated money to you, no matter how long and how much they're giving you money, that is not a Black person. Because you said you do not take dollars from anyone else. We calling your bluff. Umar, you keep talking shit. Okay. Give back refunds. We'll wait.
All one people. I don't care whether you was born in America, whether you came by...
We're all one people. You can't say that when it's convenient. Because, see, deep down, we all know you racist. You just don't care who you take advantage of. No, he can take advantage of a white woman just as much as he'll take advantage of a black woman. He doesn't care. He has nothing to offer. The idiot doesn't even have a job. He won't even give himself a salary, people. Okay? That's on tax documents. He doesn't list himself as CEO. You know what he lists himself as? A director.
Ship, whether you came by plane, whether you came by boat. We are one people, one family, one race. But I must be honest with you, it is starting to look like a black immigrant versus freedman type of a situation.
A black immigrant versus freedman type of situation. What the hell is that? Have you ever heard of that? Umar hates black. He hates everybody. Umar is so racist. And he treats black people worse because he thinks that, he should be able to just do it and get away with it. But yet he wants only black money to go towards this school where he will not legally be able to have only black kids attend. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. This is crazy as hell. We all got, listen, I have mixed people in my family too. So Umar is basically like one where he's going to discriminate because, how dare you have a mixture of races in your bloodline? How dare you? Like that's something we can control. Umar is so racist. Rosetta said, your grandmother is white and Native American. That's a beautiful, beautiful. Instead of him saying people as people, no, he's saying this person who's a black immigrant from Jamaica. It's starting to look like a black immigrant versus freedman type of situation. What the hell is that? What type of situation is that? He just puts words together and says things, and people think that he's speaking intellectually. What is a black immigrant versus freedman type of situation? What the does that mean? And I'm not Googling that at all because I know it's not real. A freedman? Y'all, this has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's starting to look like it. It's been 2 years since you've even made contact with this person. He's an inspector that works for the city, and he doesn't owe you shit, Umar. He doesn't owe you anything. What? Why would he sit here? Of all people, he's gonna go and just discriminate against you? No, you haven't even applied for an actual permit, and you're trying to make it seem like the guy's being racist and discriminatory. You're gonna have to make a legal argument for that, and you're trying to incite your base, your cult base, to think that this Jamaican individual is somehow being discriminatory towards you because he's supposed to just let you through because you black. Get out of here. Umar needs his ass whooped for real. And no, not unalive. Just an ass whooping with a belt. Child. You can't make this stuff up. Now, we waiting on you to start issuing mass refunds to any person that is not black, Umar. That's what we waiting on. Because you said you only take black money because, you're a racist.
Well, we talked about this last week
Hey,
also
hell is
that you don't have to be white to be anti-black. You could be black and still be anti-black. But we got to take a break. And when we come back, we're going to continue the conversation with Dr. Umar Ifatunde Johnson right here.
That dude is not how you know that inspector is anti-black, Baba Yaga. So they both stuck on stupid. How do you know this guy is anti-black? You don't know that. You can't say the guy's anti-black. No, what he is anti-letting Umar think he can do whatever he want to do and not follow the law. There's a process in place, period. Umar does not want to follow that process. He thinks he's supposed to skip the line and just not even have to do an application for a permit for an inspection. Just come on out and inspect the building and just tell us what we need to focus on. He doesn't have to do that. No, you need to apply for a permit and sign up, request an inspection. You got to pay for that. There's a whole process in place. Umar didn't want to do it. And it's as simple as a Google search. Simple as a Google search. Because this is all that you have to do. Umar doesn't want to do any of this shit. So all of a sudden, he just wants to sit here and call this man who's of Jamaican descent, that he's assuming, by the way, We don't know who this guy is he's talking about. But he just wants to assume that this guy is somehow hating other black people because reasons. When Umar doesn't want to follow the law. Get out of here. Father Baba Yaga's a simp, an idiot. He's too old to be a fool. Y'all, we can't make this up. If the inspector was a woman, it would be sexism. If the inspector was short, it would be about heightism. Umar be calling the man a midget and everything. Oh, this little person didn't want to come out because I'm big and he's small. He be saying any old thing. They come out with dumb reasons. That's so crazy. It's absolutely insane. And Father Baba Yaga just lets this moron spill out all this ignorance all over his radio station. He's so proud of that. He's too old to be a simp. Oh my God, this dude's got to be 148. To respect someone like this and say they have so much wisdom when they don't. Oh, this is insane. It's insane. How my word put is mortifying. God. Oh Lord have mercy. Yeah, that was pretty much that whole thing. Oh, we got one more. And y'all, this is from the vandalism because I wanted to see it. I told you I wanted to see this. The vandalism video. So we got it. Because he called the police on these kids. Is my understanding. But I wanted to see this whole thing. And then y'all, we're gonna switch over to Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea and watch Storm Monroe's video he did. It was a cat fight that broke out. I saw some of it between Rem and shout out to Mind Chaos Brew. Yeah, I just laughed. It's one of those things you just sit back and you just get something to drink, loosen up, and just have a good giggle. And that's what, Sweet Tea over there. We just have fun, get a little messy. Yeah, we're doing it on the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. So make sure you guys subscribe and you're signed up, subscribed and everything so you can get a membership. I'll be giving up memberships if I can. Hopefully it'll let me do it. It'll be my first time on that channel. Just got newly monetized. And we're going to just kick back and have a good time and just laugh and get your popcorn and Kool-Aid and Sprite and Coke and Little Debbie. Umar, go get you a ginger ale because I know you're going to be watching, you moron. He's such a buffoon. And he sits and listens to us as we clown his ass. You can give all the white people back their money back because I want to see that happen. You walking around here talking all this game. Oh, yeah. Now it's time to put that money where that mouth is. Where bullshit comes out of. There had to be fecal matter flying out of his mouth. So gross. Umar, why can't you just clean a desk? What was so difficult about you spraying the desk with some bleach and then, scrubbing? If it's black mold, that's not going to really help. Why not just get rid of the desk? You have somebody willing to give you free desk and you ghosted that person. Why couldn't you just throw that desk out? It looked like it was fecal matter on it. Flying out of your mouth, you clown. All right, y'all. So shout out to, this is 60 MVTV. I've never heard of this. Thank you. I think it was either Kogo or Miss Kogo, one of you all that sent me this right here. Hold on. Make sure you all can see it. Can y'all see? All right. There we go. Thank you, Sir Merch, for sending me the link to this. This is the vandalized police code. And this video was posted 9 months ago. Yeah, if he called,
we had a YouTubian struggle
on some kids. Because y'all heard the kids in the other video. We watched, I didn't know it was two parts to this. So the other part we actually watched last week. The kids said that it was bigger kids that did that. That allegedly broke in and vandalized the school. Yet I have not seen a police report, a police body camera footage. So is this it? Y'all let me know. Y'all, here's the channel link right here. Shout out to X-Files. Oh, we gonna be so messy over there on Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. It was a whole cat fight, y'all. 2 women was going at it about Umar. Umar, I said I would give you the evening. We got to laugh at your dumb ass. And that's the best way to do it. So you make sure y'all over there on Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Subscribe. Only way you'll be able to leave a comment. You gotta subscribe over there. We're gonna have some fun this evening. Mama. So we're gonna check this video out here. And then that'll be the end for this. Oh, and we gotta go over Francisca's presentation, y'all. We got, because I want y'all to understand, the severity with this black mold issue. We're not just talking shit, okay? It's a real problem. And the fact that Umar is trying to circumvent an inspection, he knows this is a problem as well. We already know the larger building will never be opened because he's not gonna be able to get it open. He's not be able to keep the smaller building running either. But he definitely will not be able to get that larger building open. They said it's not fit for human habitation. So I want to make sure that the information about the mold presentation that shout out to Francisca, shout out to all my mods, has done. You guys get to see that. And then we'll end out on something funny. But let's get to this right here. Y'all hit the phone when you can see and hear. Let's go.
Streamer, undercover booty bandit who called the electric company posing like me. Y'all know who he is. The undercover booty bandit, Dr. Umar hater #1. They spilled paint over everything. They stole some things, but they did way more vandalism than theft. They destroyed everything in there, brothers and sisters.
They can come through that door.
So y'all been seeing the people who've been breaking into the school? Wait a minute. Yo! Excuse me. Get out that school. Yo! Come out. This is a school, young people. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, family? What are we doing? Let me find out. It's the little people. Sister, I need you to turn that camera off. Nothing's funny. Turn it off. And I need y'all to move on. You can't hang on this block. This is...
You can't tell these. Oh no! Oh, are y'all seeing it? Oh Lord, you can't tell anybody to get off the block. You don't own the sidewalk, you dumb fuck. Is it for real? Oh, I was not prepared for this. Y'all, he calling the honor booty man. This man ain't got nothing to do with this. He don't even live in the same state. Yeah, he's trying to tell these kids they can't record when they have the right to. That they can't be on the corner when they have the right to, and it's not his property. He does not own the right of way. He doesn't own the sidewalks, the side streets. He doesn't own that. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't. Oh, you can't make this up. How many laws was broken just with that already? With him trying to tell somebody to cut off a camera. These kids, and you know what's so crazy? They're children. And he probably scaring the hell out of them. But they have the legal right to record. That little girl had the right to record. She should have said, "You ain't my daddy. You don't tell me what to do. Shut up."
Excuse me. Get out that school. Yo, come out. This is a school, young people. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, family? What are we doing? Let me find out. It's the little people.
What you gonna do?
I need you to turn that camera off. Nothing's funny. Turn it off. And I need y'all to move on. You can't hang on this block. This is... Excuse me? I need y'all to go or I'm going to call the police.
You can't call them. He said, I need y'all to go or I'm going to call the police on children. On children. Umar, you are a effing fat coward. You stupid heifer. What a whole jackass you are. Times 3. It's like he came out 3 times. He's his own triplet. When Umar was born, he was born with 3 heads. All donkey asses. You can't make this up. He literally threatened to call the police if they didn't get off the block that he does not own. He doesn't own that lot. What the F? Where are their parents? Oh my God. You would never be able to pull this stunt on me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus.
Come out. This is a school, young people. What are we doing?
Oh, my God.
What are we doing? What are we doing, family? What are we doing? Let me find out. It's the little people. Sister, I need you to turn that camera off. Nothing's funny. Turn it off. And I need y'all to move on. You can't hang on this block. This is... Excuse me? I need y'all to go or I'm going to call the police.
Call the police. That kid said call the police. See, Umar, it's not hard to challenge your bluff, you dumbass. It's not hard to call his bluff. He does not own the lot or the parking lot or the sidewalk. That property belongs to the city. Umar, because you don't read, Hooked on Phonics is, oh man, it's too advanced for him, y'all. You haven't read the deed, okay? Where property is broken down into like parcel ID numbers for the city of Wilmington. When you buy some property, it's going to give a description of what all you own or what all you've purchased. You don't get city sidewalks, right of ways, like, side alleys, streets, or anything like that. You don't just get that automatically. You have to apply to get that particular piece of property. Okay, so it's not something you just automatically get. Then you got to go to court to justify to the court why you want the city to give you a piece of sidewalk or any piece of lot or property that originally belongs to the city. Does that make sense? You don't just get it when you buy a building. So just because K-12 management bought the building does not mean that they automatically purchase the sidewalks that go with it. That's not how that works. And this idiot who owns nothing, I just remind you all, he owns nothing. He owns nothing. He didn't buy the property. He owns nothing. His name is not on the deeds. And that is what the judge would look for in the court of law when it comes to evidence. So he owns nothing. He cannot go in there and say, I removed these kids off of the sidewalks. Because that's what you hear him in the video say. You can't be on this block. What block? What you mean? Be specific here. Because you don't own the sidewalks. You don't own the alley streets or the side streets or any of that. The right way, you don't own any of this. What are you talking about? You don't own this shit. I can be exactly where I am. And he's not smart enough to figure that out. You have to actually apply to get ownership of the sidewalks, the side streets, the alleyways. You have to apply to get that ownership or to have control of it. Even if the city doesn't outright give it to you, they have to still agree for you to have any level of ownership or control of it. So when they come out and they say, listen, this is publicly accessible areas, the sidewalks and stuff. You don't own this. This is the city. That's not a joke. He's trying to tell these kids they don't leave the block. He's gonna call the police. What up, said? Call the police. Oh, dear Lord. You're such an idiot. Stuffing his ass in this red hoodie. Don't challenge the kids up there. They play
Peace
with
and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism. This is your big brother, Dr. Umar Ifatunde Oguntade, coming to you loud and direct from the most honorable Frederick Douglass and the most honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey Academy. I got some bad news for my FDMG donors. but we still going to end it on a positive note, brothers and sisters.
First of all, I want to say to my neighbors here in Wilmington, Delaware, I'm very disappointed. To my neighbors here in Wilmington, Delaware, I'm very disappointed. And the reason I'm disappointed is not because of the vandalism. It's not because of the graffiti. It's because I was gone for about a month and nobody called me, nobody texted me, nobody inboxed me, and nobody emailed me the fact that our high school had been broken into. Nobody said a word. I had to learn of this on my own. On my own. I got back last night, stayed in Delaware so I could come and check the post office and come check on the school. And what do I find? That they broke into the high school. What do I find? That they vandalized my private book collection of more than 5,000 books that I've been collecting most of my life. Out of print books, rare books, supplies for our children, clothing for our children, things we can use for the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy. And nobody from Wilmington called me and said, Doc, I think the high school has been compromised. Now, let me answer a question right now, brothers and sisters. Let me answer a question. Some people are saying we thought you had security. We do on the Marcus Garvey Elementary School. We do on the Nat Turner John Jacques Dessalines Gymnasium. We do on our corner storage building. We have security on that side of the building. We have surveillance. We have up-to-date security system. If they do anything over there, the police will be on their ass within seconds. If they do anything over there, the police will be on their ass in seconds. If they do anything over there, the police will be on their ass in seconds. But we don't have that on the high school because we do not have electricity in the high school. We do not have electricity in the high school. We do not have electricity in the high school, brothers and sisters. This happened in the Frederick Douglass High School. Now, originally, we were going to save our money and wait to renovate the high school after we had our certificate of occupancy for the elementary school. That was the plan. But after about 4 years of no vandalism, brothers and sisters, after 4 years of no vandalism, brothers and sisters, after 4 years of no vandalism, they back at it again. They back at it again. They back at it again, brothers and sisters.
So he lied like hell.
We're going to have to get.
So what he did not do is tell them that the city had already delivered an inspection report saying that either he can get the building up to code, pass inspection, or vacate it because it's not fit for human habitation. In 2020, he didn't tell people that. He did not say that at all. So he's lying. And lying by omission, Umar, you dumbass. It's just as bad as you lying with documentation. Because, see, you're leaving information out that people need to know. I don't mind helping you out. Just this one time, Umar. Because I want you to understand. Kiss my ass. There's no reason to lie this bad. We're going to pull this up. Shout out to KKC for getting this. See, this is what he's not telling people right here. Because, you know, we got to be thorough in the Lady Luck Club. Yes, we do. Yes, Lord, we do. So y'all see this violation here, right? City of Wilmington, Department of Licenses and Inspections. I know I've shown this before, but some of you may be new. So we're going to show it again. This is the certificate number. Y'all see? Douglass, Frederick, and Garvey RBG International Leaders, Wilmington, Delaware. His name's not on here because he owns nothing, but whatever. It's under the FDMG LLC. And then you have a violation number. V as in Victor 24215. Parcel ID number ending in 028 is for the larger building. Okay. So that parcel number matches this address here. That's the 610 East 17th Street building. That is what he keeps calling the high school building. As you all can see here, this violation report, this was done Inspector Nolan Michaels. It date inspected June 27, 2020. 2020. 2020. Let me take myself out. Y'all see this here? 2020. He said a Mercedes-Benz came through the smaller gymnasium and was lit on fire. A brand new one at that. But he didn't say anything about this report This violation just flat out dead on the top right here. That was done June 27th, 2020. It's the year of our Lord 2026. 2020. So here you go. Here you go. If you all look down here, when the repairs are complete, please contact the inspector to schedule an inspection, because that's how that works. He has to schedule an inspection for the smaller building as well. But he doesn't want to tell people that. I got to apply for it and do some paperwork. I got to get a permit, pay for that. Permit's not expensive. Like $36, $55, something like that. That's based on the history of the other permits that are online for the smaller building. There were only 2 permits for the larger building. And one is dealing with a general permit for gutting of fire damage, meaning they just cleaned out some fire damage from the larger building. And the other is for the fire report itself. That's it. Only 2 permits you will see on file with the city of Wilmington for the larger building. And here's why. Because if you all see here, as a result of the violations listed below, this structure is deemed unsafe. Section 4.27 116-1-1. That's the code. So if you want to look up the city code or the ordinance by the number, here it is. 4.27 116.1.1. The violation must be corrected within the time period noted or the dwelling vacated. You see that? So that's what happened. It was vacated, and it's been vacated since 2020. Not because of vandalism from 9 months ago, but because back in 2020, they said that it is not safe. It is deemed unsafe based on the violations. So either you're going to correct the violations or the dwelling vacated. Pick one. He said, I'm going to vacate it. And all this time, somehow he has people paying towards vacant property registration fees. What a waste of money. That's not a smart thing to do. It's not a smart investment if you're never going to open it. For what? So all those fees, including the writ of monition, that's been paid towards the larger building, is a waste of money. He could have given it back to the city in 2020 and let them do whatever the hell they're going to do with it. It could have saved 6 years worth of money being paid out towards vacant property registration fees, a water bill, a light bill, security, or anything else. Why care? It's vacated because of these violations. And the city said you can't open this shit. Requires that no owner or operator shall let to any person for human habitation, and no person shall occupy any dwelling or dwelling unit which has been condemned and placarded. Y'all see that here? That is for the bigger building based on the parcel ID number and this address. That's the high school building. You can't go in it. That's why I still board it up. And many of people have gone and done videos recording that building being boarded up. You're not going to alter reality for all of us because we know what the hell we're seeing with our own eyes. Umar, you're still stupid. He's a whole idiot. Hey, KKC, how you doing, honey? What's going on? Shout out to you for getting this report. Umar is a whole idiot, and a whole jackass. So lying about vandalism is irrelevant. They shouldn't even be in it because the city said in 2020, don't put a human being in this building. It is deemed unsafe. The F is wrong with you, Umar. You should have been fussing at the kids for going in a building that has been deemed unsafe by the city. Not because you think they're vandalizing and stealing books that shouldn't even be in the building in the first place. because it was deemed unsafe in 2020. Not fit for human habitation. Lord have mercy, you can't make this up. So he didn't tell these kids, y'all shouldn't be going in there because all that black mold and shit, y'all gonna die. I don't want y'all to be hurt and harmed and nothing like that. You know, that black mold is deadly. Y'all need to stay out of there. Please stay out that building because black mold is not safe. Plus, it was deemed unsafe by the city, you all. Kids, let me tell you all something. The building was deemed unsafe. The city said, no owner or operator shall let to any person for human habitation, and no person shall occupy any dwelling or dwelling unit. Don't even go in it. No part of this building shall be occupied by a human person. It's not fit for human habitation. So please don't go in it because I don't want you all to get hurt. He could have said that to the kids, and that would have done enough to keep them out. Threatening to call the police because you mad because somebody is recording is stupid. When this is more serious, I tell my kids this thing, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We're not going nowhere near that. All I have to say is, boys, the city said, do not go there. It's deemed unsafe. It's not fit for human habitation. You all will get sick if you go near it. Please don't go near there. Black mold will kill you. They'll say, oh, okay, cool. We'll stay away. That's it. It's that simple. He making this all overly complicated and for what? That building is still vacated because they gave him the choice. Or the dwelling vacated. That's what he did. And it's still boarded up and vacated to this very day. There have been no other permits or inspections done on this building at all since 2020. That's it. And if you don't believe me, you can go on the City of Wilmington's website and pull it up based on the parcel number here. Y'all can pull up the building permits based on the parcel ID number here. You put this number in and it will pull up all the permits that's ever been registered to that building based on this parcel ID number, even before FDMG put their name on that building. Because Lord knows he doesn't own shit. I want to see documentation of Umar owning anything with his name on it. I'm serious. Because he could care less about these kids. He could have just told these kids this. He could pull this up. He has to have a copy of this. He could have just pulled this up and read it to them and showed them. Please don't go in that building. For the love of God, it's not safe for your health. No, he want to threaten these kids because they filming and recording and standing on the corner. Why not just give the building back to the city, Umar, you dumb Oompa Loompa, and let them do whatever they're going to do with it? You aren't going to create a school with it because you know it would take way too much money, way too much time. It's already been 7 years since K-12 purchased it. It's already been 7 years. You're not going to do anything with this building within the next 5 years. Give it back to the city and let them turn this into a parking lot. And you don't even want to do the documentation, Umar, to have the vacant property registration fees waived. You don't even want to do that. You want the city to do that for you because that's what happened last year. That's why a judgment had to be issued from a court of law because he didn't even want to pay the water and sewage bill. Why are we paying the water and sewage bill on a building we're not even occupying? Because you told on yourself, you dumbass. You told on yourself. You're not even occupying it. And because you haven't occupied it since 2020, then why should you be paying the water and sewage bill on it? You know, same questions we're asking you, you moron. Yeah, I'm going to call Umar all of that. He's also a dumb alien. Did y'all know that? Umar is an alien. He's insufferable. He's insufferable. He can't make this up. Umar, all you had to do was tell these kids, please don't go near the building. It's not safe. No. What do? I'm going to call the police. And them kids like, call them. We don't give a damn. Call them. Call the police. What the hell the police going to do to these kids? The kids went gangsta boo on him. He didn't like it. Him got mad because kids went gangsta boo on him. The kids said, "What you gonna do about it, punk?" Y'all, that's the craziest thing ever. Oh, you Umar, you're such a moron. He acting all soft like a Karen doll. I'm gonna call the police if y'all don't get off the block. What? You just show them this letter and keep walking. Tell them, please don't go near this because it is. Because I don't want you all to get hurt. It's not safe for you all. Y'all shouldn't even be breathing inside that building. It's not that difficult. Y'all, we calling immigration, calling ICE. Y'all, this is so ridiculous. So let's get back to Umar being a whole diva. Because he's a punk. Oh, Umar, you're such a punk. To think that he's such a punk. He's such a punk.
Sisters. After 4 years of no vandalism, brothers and sisters.
Lying his ass off.
After 4 years of no vandalism, they back at it again. They back at it again.
Liar.
They back at it again, brothers and sisters. So we're going to have to get started on a high school immediately. Black electricians who can do a commercial job, licensed in Delaware and Wilmington, I need you to come to the forefront. Black electricians who are not licensed in Delaware and Wilmington, I need you to find somebody in Wilmington who can pull the permit. I need my black electricians who claim they care to find somebody in Wilmington who can pull the permit so you can repair the electric. The good news is the high school electric system was not as vandalized as the elementary school's electric system. The good news is that the Frederick Douglass High School electrical system was not as vandalized as the elementary school. So it's a larger school, but the system is much more intact. It's a larger school, but the system is much more intact. Let me say this.
Oh my God. I heard just because I gotta read this. Yeah, because Umar's a moron. Okay, so
the good news is that the Frederick Douglass High School electrical system was not as vandalized as the elementary school. So it's a larger.
It was not as vandalized as the elementary school. So the elementary school was more vandalized than the high school. Umar, do you understand how dumb that sounds when you could have just read that violation report? This is so, y'all see why I call him a moron. Do y'all understand that? His lies are dumb. And seeing this violation report, oh man, it just hammers it in how much he's willing to lie. And he's calling for contractors to come out and do work on a building that is not fit for human habitation. Lord, you can't make this up. That no person should be dwelling or occupying at all. What the hell?
Who are not licensed in Delaware and Wilmington, I need you to find somebody in Wilmington who can pull the permit. I need my black electricians who claim they care to find somebody in Wilmington who can pull the permit so you can repair the.
Yeah, because Umar doesn't care. Do not go near the building. It has been deemed unsafe and has been unsafe for 6 whole damn years. You can't make this up.
Electric. The good news is the high school electric system was not as vandalized as the elementary school's electric system. The good news is that the Frederick Douglass High School electrical system was not as vandalized as the.
I'm glad he's saying this twice, because the whole violation report deemed that entire building to be unsafe. So you can't say, oh, I slipped up. No, because you repeated yourself, you moron. Yeah, no, let me repeat myself and saying this dumb lie twice. I'm going to say this dumb lie twice. No, let me repeat myself. Yeah, this is so stupid. I got to say it 2 times. But at some point, it'll become real in his mind. Yeah, no. It's not as vandalized as the elementary school, even though the whole building has been deemed unsafe. No owner or operator shall let any human inhabit the building. Not fit for human habitation. And yet, no, it wasn't as vandalized as bad as the other one. Okay.
The elementary school. So it's a larger school, but the system is much more intact. It's a larger school, but the system is much more intact. Let me say this.
He's so stupid.
Don't ask me another question about the school.
Oh God.
Let me say this again.
Why are you mad?
Don't ask me shit about the school again. I'm not.
Oh, he's so big mad. Big mad. Big mad. No, this is mad right here. Just in case Marware needs to know what mad looks like, this is it. This is mad right here on steroids. Umar's mad. Why you didn't call this shit out, girl? This is mad. Don't ask him about the school when the city said don't go near that building. Oh, it's so much evidence that can be used against him in a court of law. Y'all, Umar is at the zenith of his mad. This is mad on steroids right here, y'all. And he's so pissed off that the inspector would let him do what he wanted to do. Y'all, we can all speak in doubles. It's called double speak. We can all do that. Umar is just stupid to do it. It's so stupid. You repeated this lie twice and then realized I just don't want to answer any more questions about the school. Don't ask me shit else about this school. F that school. F these kids. F everything. This is epic. Y'all, he said F this school, F these kids, F the questions. Don't ask me shit else. I'm not playing. I don't F everything. F it all. Let it all be damned. And what the hell? He tried to. Oh, he's so mad, man. You get to a point where you say F this school and F these kids. Yeah, you mad. You mad. So how you kicking it and trying to teach kids exactly? He ain't trying to teach shit. Y'all, the scam is in him raising funds. He knows that giving up a building would diminish his opportunity to raise as much money as he's been raising. You know, even though we're expecting him to give that refunds to anybody that's not black, because he doesn't take money that's not black dollars. Somehow money has a color in his world. Umar, you know, he's not very smart. He thinks that money has a color beyond green. Yeah, no, money has to be black for him, for him to take it and accept it. If it's white, he's got to give a refund. That's what he said. We're calling his bluff. He's talking about don't ask me any questions about this school. F this school, F these kids. He's mad because the kids challenged him. They said, call the popo. I don't care about no popo. Call the popo. Y'all, the kids are the heroes of the day, man. He's really mad, man. These kids say, call the popo. Y'all, this is silly. Say, if I'm a teacher, if the donations don't come in, where's my paycheck? Exactly. He wants the teacher and staff to be there for free. I hope you all know that. You send him your resume, he's probably going to steal your identity, use your information, because God knows him and his weird ass women love to dox people. They love to do that. They love to sit here and say they got people's personal information. So if you send him your resume, you're sending him a permission slip to get your personal information. And then one of the weird ass women are going to get a hold to it because that's what they do. And they circle jerk around with people's personal information with each other all day, every day. And then they put it out here on the internet and threaten to put it out there because cybercrimes is somehow not a thing in their world. They don't think they have to abide by our laws, federal laws. Like they can't go to jail because they mad. Like we give a fuck. So you send him your resume. That's your personal information out there. Please understand it. It's that straightforward. And no one needs to make that up. Just watch all the videos, all these weird ass women, whether they're mad at him or not. It's irrelevant. Because they all do the same shit. They will dox the hell out of you with your personal information because they keep sending it to each other. That's all they do. The same shit he does. So you want your personal information out there. Good luck to you sending him your resume. Otherwise, get a regular job that can offer you a salary with benefits, because he can't. Because he mad. If you go on the corner on the block, he's going to call the police on you and your children. They think this kid need to be around kids. He just threatened to call the police on these kids for recording and being on the block city property because of reasons. Y'all, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
Answering no questions. Because we've been going through this for 6 years. And y'all keep asking the same dumbass questions that you already been giving answers to.
No, you keep lying on the same questions that are being asked. You know, like, when is the school going to open? And why is it still boarded up? Because we know what we're seeing in videos. Too many people have gone to these buildings and recorded them, and they're still boarded up. Shrubbery around, black mold growth. Nothing's happening with the larger building. And you've already said it's never been your agenda to renovate and open that building anyway. So why did you have K-12 buy it? Why won't you give it back to the city? Tell them, you know what, bulldoze it and turn it into a parking lot. It'd be better. Because why not do that? And then when there are events going on, you can maybe charge people to park $5, to park. You won't even be smart enough to think about that, you moron, because you're an idiot. You're not smart enough to say, I'm going to tear this building down that is not inhabitable and deemed unsafe and turn it into a parking lot. And then when there are events going on around in the area, I'll charge like $5 for people to park and then make a little money on the side. No, he's not that smart because he's an idiot. He'd rather keep lying to people about raising money for a school that he knows he's not trying to open. Because the moment he opens the doors and declares it open, then guess what? You can't keep raising money saying you're going to open the school. Because the question then will be, how are you going to keep it open and keep it running and operating? Where's that revenue going to come in? So you think that you're going to get enough students to keep money coming in to pay teachers, staff, pay for expenses and all of that. Now you got all these lives in here. Somebody gets hurt. They're going to want to sue you. You can't get insurance on the building or yourself. So then you're just, effed out. And if they sue you, if they're bold enough to do it, then you're going to have to pay for an attorney and pay for the legal fees and the court costs and all of that. And Lord knows he's probably going to lose because he's trying to circumvent the system either way. He's going to have to pay that judgment out of pocket. Yeah, all the donors' pockets. Then how all the teachers going to get paid? Lunch lady, the cafeteria lady, the bus driver, they're not going to get their paychecks. Then you be back at square one because people are going to quit because they're like, oh, no, we didn't sign up to volunteer here. No, we don't owe you that. No, you got to pay us. We have mortgage and rent due. And since they can't get in touch with malware to get malware to pay their rent, no, they're going to want a paycheck from you, plus benefits and a retirement package and all of that. You will not be able to offer any of that to any of your staff and teachers. So we'll be back at square one. And now the idea of him having a school will forever be shredded because he can't go back to square one to say, I'm raising money to open another school. They're going to be like, F no, you effed up the first time and failed and lied about it for 14 plus years. Kick rocks and get the hell out of our country because you think that you're above laws. You think that an inspector is just supposed to pass a nasty ass building. You've been cleaning out toilets and spraying fecal matter from your mouth. And you think that's how that works? Nope. You have no care or concern about the safety and the welfare of the children itself. Nope. We're not giving you any more money to do anything else. Then he'll have to get a regular job. Why not just cut to it and just go get you a job? Because that's what this comes down to, Umar. You mess around with somebody's kids, they might just whoop your ass in the middle of the street. But, can you get mad at the parents too much if they allow their kids to go to this dumbass building that will not pass inspection or be insured? Can you really, sit here and give too much leeway to the parents because they were dumb enough to sign their kids up to go to FDMG. And even dumber to give him money for tuition. Just to be told that kids are learning nothing and the school is not even accredited, so it won't even count. Parents should probably be losing custody rights left and right, all over the place, for just the incompetency of it all. And he's mad because they're asking questions about what's going on with this building that you've been telling people is going to be a school one day. Pay me so that your kids can come here and learn about Pan-Africanism, spelled with a K, not a C.
Y'all know y'all been sabotaging.
Idiot.
Y'all know y'all been vandalizing. Y'all know y'all been throwing trash and litter all on this campus. Y'all know y'all been sabotaging and undermining, talking about why the school not ready yet with a steady barrage of sabotage. Talking about why the school not up yet when you know why, because your ass keeps sabotaging. We had a YouTubian struggle streamer. Undercover booty bandit, who called the electric company posing like me. Y'all know who he is. The undercover booty bandit. Dr. Umar hater #1. The undercover booty bandit. He called the electric company and the gas company posing as myself. And so we had to get a private security clearance added to our account because we got YouTubian struggle streamers like that booty bandit. We got YouTubian struggle streamers sabotaging our accounts, brothers and sisters. This is what they do. And y'all celebrate and cheer them on. And then you say, why the school not open yet? And then you say, why the school not open yet?
Okay, let's go back. Because somebody called and was able to mimic him. How would he know that? Where's that phone call? Umar, I told you. You're not that smart. You're stupid. Where's the phone call? Because if you know, they're calling the electric company, posing as you to do what? Because the building didn't have electricity if the city said it was deemed unsafe. This violation report trumps out all this bullshit you've ever said. You understand? You dumb idiot. You can't lie and say someone called an electric company, gas company. What did he say? I'm going back a little
on this campus. Y'all know y'all been sabotaging and undermining, talking about why the school not ready yet with a steady barrage.
The bigger building was never ready. It's the Umar Tardians that failed to do a FOIA request to get the violation report, you know, because they didn't think that there was any documentation on that building. They asked it, why is it still boarded up? But then they didn't bother to go and FOIA documents from the city. Shout out to KKC. So the YouTube struggle streamers are the ones getting the information and putting out the facts about why the building is still boarded up, because it was deemed unsafe, unfit for human habitation back in 2020. So there's no sabotaging a building that the city deemed unsafe. But because Umar Tardians still can't tell the difference between the letter B as in boy and the number 6, they're not going to read. Reading is not fundamental for them. It's just not.
Of sabotage. Talking about why the school not up yet when you know why, because your ass keeps sabotaging. We had a YouTubian struggle streamer. Undercover booty bandit, who called the electric company posing like me. Y'all know who.
What electric company? How would they know that? How would they know if they're talking to him versus you? How would the electric company know that? What's the name of this electric company? Umar, what's the name of this electric company? Because I want to hear the call. You know, all calls are recorded for quality assurance. Yeah, okay, so pull the call. Why didn't you pull the call? Yeah, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny if he actually would have had to call. He could just play from the electric company, or have them play it. All calls are recorded for quality assurance. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. So sometimes you get either one of those two recordings, right? How would the electric company know that it's Umar the Oompa Loompa versus Lynn and Honor? He's calling a DL booty bandit. What is wrong with you, Umar? You nasty bastard. When you go out to certain parks. Yeah. Where's Devontae at again? It's time for you to get a sponging. Oh, shut the hell up with that nonsense. Delmarva Electric. Is that real? Y'all. How would they know if they're talking to Umar the Oompa Loompa versus Lennon or versus KKC or LLC or Rim Rum or MCB? How would they know? My Chaos. How would they know whom they're talking to? We can all sound like Umar. Just say everything twice. And, just use a bunch of words and put Africa behind it. Good Garvey Day, my Dalmetra Electric Africans. What's it, Delmarva Africans at? What my Delmarva Africans at? Good Garvey Day, my Delmarva Africans. I'm calling to inquire about my bill to all my Delmarva Africans. Hit the phone. All my Delmarva Africans out there, hit the phone. If you out here working for electric companies, hit the phone. They would know the difference, who they're talking to. Do you have your account number, sir or ma'am? Whatever you are. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you can make the phone for all my Delmarva Africans working for electric companies. So once he's given the account number, whatever that might be, now they have to do what? Persuade them that some fake electric bill exists on a building that the city deemed to be unsafe and unfit for human habitation. And somehow they're going to do what? Have the power cut off? You got to prove that the power is on. Yeah, that building is boarded up. Sir, we're looking at Google Maps. Yeah, there are cameras around and they take photos and they get uploaded to Google Maps. And we can see this building is still boarded up. What power is on? The electric board looks like it's rusted. Is that a wasp nest? Sir, we don't see any notices to have the power cut on this building. So what are you talking about? Sir, the power has not been on in this building in 14 years. What do you mean? I'm just throwing a number out there. We have not had any requests for power to be cut on in 2019. Who purchased this building? K-12 management. Yeah, they never sent the request over. They haven't paid us a penny to have any power cut on in this building. So we're trying to figure out what electric bill account you're referring to, because what we're seeing is this building is boarded up and it is not fit for human habitation. So what's your account number again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. Yeah, the number is 8. I'm like, are you playing on the phone? We don't have time for this. Please do not play on the phone. We will report this to the authorities. We don't have time for games. Don't call us with prank calls. We're not in the mood. How would they know that it's Lennon Honor versus Umar the Oompa Loompa for a building that does not have electricity? It's not supposed to have human beings in it. Why would electricity be flowing through it? Like Umar said, why does the building that's not open have water anyway? He already said that about the water and sewage. We wouldn't have a building running for water for a building that's not even open. Yeah, well, the same thing can be said about electricity and gas. You dumbass. How would they know whom they're talking to? Umar, the electric company could care less if you're calling them to pay a bill or to give them money. They could care less who they're talking to, as long as you just have account information. They don't give a damn. Anyone can pay the light bill online. You just connect. You can pay a fee, have your credit card used. You can pay somebody else's, electric bill right now if you wanted to. As long as you have their account information and your credit card information, you can pay somebody else's light bill. Why would they care about who's calling unless you're prank calling them and pissing them off? What the hell? Yo, this is so crazy. He said someone called the power company posing as him, the booty bandit. And for what? For a building that's not fit for human habitation and has been deemed unsafe since the year of our Lord 2020. My God, how would the electric company know whom they're talking to? Like they care about that? And why didn't he just pull the recorded phone call? I mean, seriously, if you're going to claim somebody calling in and posing as you, nah, I want to hear that phone call. Go all the way there, Umar, with your dumb ass live. You're going to go there.
Who he is? The undercover booty bandit. Dr. Umar hater number one. The undercover booty bandit. He called the electric company and the gas company posing as myself.
What's the gas company? Umar, you sure do make a lot of accusations with no evidence. These are just dumbass lies you're telling too. Why? This would be funny any other time, I guess. Like this would be absolutely hilarious if he had a call recorded where it sounds like him, but we all know it's not. And that would be like an account number, a real account number, where he has power and gas going to this damn bando that's not fit for human habitation. But he didn't even try to go all the way there with the dumbass lie. Oh my, this lie is so dumb. Oh, it's so stupid.
Posing as myself. And so we had to get a private security clearance added to our account because we got...
What private security clearance? What does it sound like he's trying to sign up FDMG to work for the CIA? What the hell are you talking about? A private security clearance? What clearance? You mean you got a private security company? You got security to come and monitor a bando that is not fit for human habitation? Oh, dear Lord, this is priceless. Oh, this is so good. Umar, you're so stupid. Oh, he's so dumb. It's just funny at this point. All it can be is funny.
YouTubian struggle streamers.
Oh,
like that
this is
booty
so dumb.
bandit. We got YouTubian struggle streamers sabotaging our accounts, brothers and sisters. This is what...
What's the account number? Well, we got to contact that booty bandit, get the account number. Umar, if that account number is like the number 7, I'm going to be so mad. Because, the account number has to be more than one number. Okay? the booty bandit. Why is he so dead set on a man being a booty bandit? Why is he obsessed with that? Umar, you're friends with Devontae. Clearly, you're okay with a man sleeping in a bed with you overnight in a hotel, allegedly, while he sponges your hair. He admitted to that. He said, I went there, I sponged his hair, and that was it. And he washed it and sponged it. You're the one that came out and said that he slept on the couch. Umar, no one told you to say that. No one told you to say that. Maybe the devil himself, because he thought it would be funny out loud. No one told you to say that. You admitted that on your own. Funny how he hasn't come out and debunked it. So let's just go with that because it was funny. Devontae came and sponged his hair and spent the night on this fictitious couch in a hotel room that's not even big enough to have 3 grown men in it, let alone 2 in a bed. Why are you harping on this booty bandit again? Umar seems to be obsessed with booty bandits. Something wrong with him. That's all he seems to be focused on is booty bandits. No, not the building being deemed unsafe. No, it's the booty bandit.
What they do. And y'all celebrate and cheer them on. And then you say, why the school?
not open yet. And then you say, why the school not open yet? Now,
Oh
with
God.
that being said, we're going to try to get the electric cut on as soon as possible.
It was never cut on.
I got to go through this again. We got to go through this again.
He never went through it.
I'm going to bring some companies in and walk through the high school and see what kind of bill they're going to give us.
Yeah, no, the city said keep every human being out of it. So then wow, he laughed so bad and they didn't question any of this. The Umar Talkies was like, yes, master. Yes, master. It's the booty bandits. Yes, we hear you, cult leader. So dumb. It's so dumb. They didn't bother to call the city to say, can you all tell us when electricity was ever flowing in this building? What's the gas company name? If the gas company is named Booty Bandit, Natural Gas and Associates, I would be so mad. What's the name of the gas company? Yeah. The gas company's name is Fart 235. A poop poop LLC. What the hell is wrong with him? Oh, Room 130. Ain't no couch with the area 30. Y'all, he's so stuck on this booty bandit, he can't even talk about the damn gas company. He gets 677. Oh, Liddy, I know. He's so jealous of Liddy. Yes, he is. Umar, I thought you were supposed to be your own man. You know, your own booty bandit. Don't worry about another man's booty, okay? It's so gross to hear you as a grown man say those words. Your coach should be mortified at you saying booty, 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 booty everywhere over and over again about another grown man. They should be, concerned. They should be even more concerned about Devontae. He's a thing. No one told Devontae to sponge his hair, but he did all night. All these black women, these weird ass women, they should feel some type of way. Yeah. But Umar, why do you care about somebody else being a booty bandit? You don't have to keep saying that. It's weird. You're a grown ass man. Use your words. Big boy words. You gotta use big boy words. Hooked on Phonics, they try their best. They tried their best, y'all. What's the name of this gas company? Y'all know the name of the gas company? Harris, how you doing, honey? This fool is using Soul Glow to clean desk. He's doing this show until he is still won't pass inspections. Anybody that cannot see through this BS needs to be institutionalized with MR. Okay. Right with the electric and gas companies that somehow are supposed to know the difference between Umar and a booty bandit calling. I'm like, what? They're so embarrassed that you even referring to them while saying booty bandit about another man. They're like, listen, can you leave us out of that conversation? Umar, the gas and electric companies want you to leave their names out of your mouth anytime you want to talk about a booty bandit, okay? They don't need their good name to be sullied because your mindset won't allow you to speak and act like a 50-something-year-old grown-ass man. They're like, don't say our name. Don't even bring up electric and gas company. Leave us out of that. Leave us alone. No one called pretending to be you. Leave us alone. They're going to debunk him because they're sick of being associated with booty bandits. The CEO of the electric and gas companies got to be looking at it like, what the hell did he just say? What he call us? Are he calling us booty bandits or what? How is this going? What is this conversation? It's very disturbing. Yeah, they're gonna be so irritated trying to get through this fluff, trying to figure out what the hell he's saying. Wait, is he calling us booty bandits? or the guy or the what? What's a YouTubian struggle streamer? Why does he create job titles, none of which he refuses to apply for? Because get a job, Umar. He won't work for this electric or gas company either. So, it's mighty funny how he comes up with these titles and things. Working for YouTube is a real thing. Like, you can get paid to be on YouTube. Why won't Umar do the same thing? Is the question of the day. Get a job, you deadbeat.
Because once we get the electric on, we can do the security surveillance. Once we get the electric on in the Frederick Douglass High School, we can get the security clearance on again.
The security clearance.
Okay. So I'm going to look at the cameras. It's going to take me a while because the cameras are continuous record. The cameras.
Camera footage. Did y'all see the camera footage? I've never seen camera footage. They're on continuous record. It's correct gas industry. Oh, Jesus Spice. Oh, you won comment of the day. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, comment of the day. Ask crack gas industry. Oh, Ginger, you won. You won comment of the day. That's it. Y'all. It's called ass crack gas industry. Oh, Lord. Oh, my stomach hurt. Y'all, I gotta wrap this up. Okay, we gotta keep going. Oh, Ginger, you got commented today. He ain't got no damn camera. So like he ain't got no damn job, Tommy. There's no cameras. Umar, where are the cameras? Because you need power for that. Oh my God, y'all. He said the security cameras, somehow there's a private security clearance that had to be obtained for him to get security cameras, because reasons. Somebody putting this bullshit in his head. Umar, you don't have to always talk to the three-headed goat that you keep seeing in your room or wherever you are. Y'all know wherever he goes, there's a three-headed goat following him. You don't have to have conversations with the three-headed goat. Sometimes you can just ignore it, okay? Please ignore it because it's telling you dumb things and then you're repeating it out loud and it's still stupid. Y'all, this is ridiculous. He needed a private security clearance to get security cameras on a building the city said is not deemed safe or fit for human habitation in any part of it. You can't make this up.
Are continuous record. So I have to look at all the footage because I don't know what day this happened. It could have happened yesterday. It could have happened 30 days ago. I don't know if this happened when I was in UCLA. Shout out to my UCLA students. I don't know if this happened when I was at Manchester University in the UK. Shout out to my Manchester University UK students. I don't know if this happened when I was debating Elon Musk's father at Oxford University. Shout out to my Oxford University and Oxford Union African students. I don't know if this happened when I was in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Shout out to the Ypsilanti family. I don't know if this happened when I was in New Orleans. Shout out to the New Orleans family. I don't know if this happened when I was at Chicago. Shout out to Chicago and the Jacob Carruthers Center for Inner City Studies, Northeastern Illinois Africans. I don't know if this happened when I was at Cleveland. Shout out to my Cleveland, Ohio. I ain't been on campus in a month, brothers and sisters. I haven't been on campus in a month, brothers and sisters. So I don't know when this happened. And nobody even bothered to call me to tell me it happened. Peace, King. Good to see you, brother. All right, now. Nobody even bothered to call me. Now, I did get a call from a sister from Wilmington. Shout out to all my Wilmington supporters. I love you, Wilmington, Delaware. Shout out to all my Wilmington supporters. I love you, Wilmington, Delaware. Shout out to all my Wilmington supporters. I love you, Wilmington, Delaware. But I got a call from a sister from Wilmington, Delaware about a week ago. I don't know if this has anything to do with the vandalism. Destroyed my 5,000 book collection that I have amassed my entire professional career. That hurt me in the heart. That hurt me in the heart. They spilled paint over everything.
They stole some things, but they did way more vandalism than theft. They destroyed everything in there, brothers and sisters. Now we got to clean up the gym for the third time. This is the third time we've had to go through this. I used to hire security to sit outside the school, but most of the time they didn't even do their damn job. They would be home sleeping, telling me they at the school, and then I would do random pop-ups, and they wouldn't even be out here.
Hold up. So you should have receipts on that. You know, keep on telling on yourself, you dumbass. Yeah, the judge and the jury is going to be like, okay, so where's the evidence on that? Who are these people you paid that did nothing but sleep at home? How did you know they were at home? So you hire people along with some sort of private security clearance, but security cameras. Plus you hire somebody for what? Y'all, all of this to protect a bando that the city had deemed unsafe since 2020. Can you believe it? I thought he said he was mad at Wilmington. Now he love him. This after all this dumb roll call nonsense of telling us where he's been for over a month when the building had never been open. It's been 6 years. Years, Umar. I like your other fan base. I know how to use the letter S. 6 years has never been open. So he said, third time's a charm. Let me fake it, clean up again. With no building permit to prove any of that. For the third time now? Where's his book collection? Where's the evidence on that? See, here's why you don't lie, Umar. Because people are going to keep demanding evidence for you to prove that you had a book collection in a bando that the city of Wilmington said no one needs to go in here going back to June of 2020. Well, what were these books? If it's Harry Potter, we don't care. Just because you like to see kids flying around on broomsticks does not mean that it was valuable by any sort. He said a book collection was destroyed. What's the name of the books? It better not be Polite's pamphlets. Yeah, it's probably Polite's pamphlets. Y'all know the other scammer that's now in prison because he's a disgusting demon. Yeah, Polite. Those aren't books, Umar. Those are pamphlets. It's probably Polite's pamphlets. Yeah, I need to support each other in this conscious community. They bought Polite's shit and then took him seriously. He was scamming them as well. They don't care about scammers at all. If you're black, we welcome all the scammers. Then we don't care about being scammed by other black people. Like, no, that's not a thing. Come on over here and scam us. Here, take all my money. Yeah, when is the school going to open? You said don't ask. You mad? Oh, no, I didn't do anything wrong to you. I'm giving you $10,000. Oh, no, boogity, woogity, woogity. Make this up. Yeah, it's got to be Polite's pamphlets. I'm telling you all, it's Polite's pamphlets.
This is why. Yes, sir. Yes, we own the school, young brother. What's your name, Prince? What grade you in? You don't know your grade?
I'm in second. I'm about to go to the third.
You're about to go to the third. What grade you in, Prince?
Fifth.
You in the 5th grade?
That's my brother.
Okay, y'all brothers, y'all look alike. So you're about to go to the third, you said. So when we open up this school, it's going to be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, right? So 4th grade, you might be here, right? 4th grade, you might be here. You're going to the, you're going to the 6th grade. We might not catch you.
My mama says she's not paying you any of her money. I'm not going to your school. What's your name? I know. My mama says she's not paying you. She's not giving you a dime of her money. She said she worked too hard for her money. She is not giving you a damn penny of her money. Nah, my mama know who you are. And my daddy said you better stay away from us or he gonna beat you up.
Until we in this building, the high school. And to my young princesses, we will be opening up the Anna Douglas Amy Garvey Academy for young princesses as well. So it's going to be boys first, and then it's going to be girls. So all y'all might one day be students at the school. Say that again. Some people just went and win. When? You saw somebody walk in this building? What door?
They gonna call her.
No. Nobody walked in this door. I've been here the whole time.
No, they left in that door. They can come through that door.
So y'all been seeing the people who've been breaking into the school? Wait a minute.
It's not even a school. It's a bando.
Yo, excuse me. Get out that school. Yo, come out. This private property. I need y'all off.
I didn't go.
Okay, my brother. I believe you, young prince. I need you out. I need you out of here. This is a school. This is a school, young people.
Noticing this?
This is a school, young people. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh my God. Do you pay these kids to do this? Umar, this is such a low blow. Yo, what the hell? What the hell? If he paid these kids to do this, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, did y'all see these kids running up out of there? Most of them either roller skating on bikes or scooters.
Family, what are we doing? Let me find out. It's the little people. Let me ask you a question. All right, y'all go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day. It's okay, kid. You're all right. You're all right, my brother. Don't worry about it. We're about to get the locks changed right now. I'm waiting for my locksmith to show up. We're gonna change the lock. Somebody broke in.
Did that ever happen? Because we haven't seen any evidence of locks being changed on a bando that's boarded up. This is his lies getting dumber and dumber. Umar, like you and your cohorts, dumb and dumber. That's how these lies are becoming. Dumb and dumber. One of them just gonna start yelling out like a baby, like Jim Carrey did. Like it's gonna get that bad. He said he had to get a private security clearance to get security cameras, and then hired a bunch of people to secure the bandos. And then they did nothing but sleep at home, but he somehow paid them. So where are those invoices and receipts? You got to have proof of transaction that you paid somebody to patrol a bando. Where the hell are they going to park? Outside the building? Because, your security cameras would have picked them up, right? We should see security camera footage of somebody parked outside of this bando and them walking around it. No evidence on this bullshit.
We want to change the locks. Sister, I need you to turn that camera off. Nothing's funny. Turn it off. And I need y'all to move on. You can't hang on this block. This is... Excuse me? I need y'all to go, or I'm going to call the police. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it was the kids who broke in. They're not brilliant enough to do that because somebody had to rip the wood off, jimmy the door.
Y'all see this thing is boarded up. He did this video 9 months ago. It's been boarded up since 2020. So why would you get security cameras installed when we haven't seen any footage of that at all? On a bando that's boarded up that the city has already deemed unsafe and unfit for human habitation. Y'all see the vile waste of dollars this building has been? It's so stupid. Y'all, Andre said, the white girl running out of the building with the long black dress killed me. So one of them said, oh, please. FDMG rent a cops. RTs, how you doing, honey? Y'all, this is, I know, right? It's just absolute madness. Pathetic. How you doing? Shout out to my moms, y'all. They look about I was like, why did you leave us for so long? Oh my goodness, honey. It's been a lot going on. I lost one of my godmothers, work, kids. Y'all just had to get a little break in. I'm happy to be back because I'm on one today. Y'all, this is something else. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. He out here, he actually called the police. Call the popos 304. Call the popo ho. Call the popo ho. Oh my God, I don't think funny Medea ever said. Call that popo. Yeah, this is crazy. Y'all see the building behind him boarded up? Why would you install a security camera or a light or anything there? Why would you have the electricity and gas cut on? In this building, the city said you cannot put people in it. It's not safe. This is how stupid he is. But yeah, the Umar Tardians didn't bother to do a foyer for this either.
I think it was the drug addicts.
We have issues on the street.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So this is like
he doesn't own the street.
Okay. Yeah, we ain't had no issues. We haven't had any issues since 2021, I want to say. And then all of a sudden I leave for 30 days and I'm back. And the children have found out it was open because they've been running around in there. So I don't know when it had to happen within the last 30 days.
Gotcha.
You know, because 302.
Yeah, this is so crazy. Oh my God. I gotta end this on some laughter. I want you all, Francisca, we're gonna go over your information in the next live we're gonna do on Umar, okay? Because I want to get to Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Because y'all, we're gonna be checking out that Storm Monroe video with the cat fight. This is so crazy. He called the police, and the police like, we haven't been out here in a while. I mean, you know, because this is a bando and all. There's no one here. What we are here to do? You can't tell the kids to leave the block. You don't own it. Like, what the, I would love to see that whole interaction, because I'm sure the police told him a lot of things he did not want to hear. It's funny how he selectively chose to post up portions of the video. He didn't post up the entire interaction that he had with the police either. Just so you all pay attention to that. You didn't get the entire interaction. Just portions of it. Hit the like button, you all. I do want to show you all here. We have a whole presentation here about the mold and everything from Francisca. Y'all, shout out to Francisca here. And I want to be able to go over this properly. But this is the mold formation in the school buildings for those addresses and how they disperse. And I want to be able to go through this information. You all see she's going back to the 1940s on this one. And all this information can be researched and looked up and read about online. Even naming the prior schools. So these buildings weren't built in 2019. Umar didn't build shit, okay? They were purchased by K-12 from previous owners. The buildings themselves have been up for decades. So I don't know why he pretends like he purchased some property and built the buildings. No, they were already standing. So he didn't build anything. So that dumb lie, it's the dumbest lie ever. And yet he continues to say that. So I want to be able to go through that information with you all from start to finish. Great presentation on it. I've read through it. And Francisca did not come to play. He didn't post everything. Of course not. And you would think if he's trying to prove that something went wrong, he got the police out there, he would have posted the police report. He would have posted the body cam footage from the police officers. He would have posted his own video recording of the entire interaction, but he didn't. And that was part one, I do believe. So I think we went over part two. But that's part where the police show up, because I hadn't seen that. And I was like, I can't believe he called police on these kids. The kids dared him. He did it. And then he ends up being disappointed because at the end of the day, the police are going to realize, okay, these buildings have been abandoned for a while. We have not had calls to come out here to these bandos. So just like the police officer said, they haven't came out here in a minute because they don't get calls for those bandos like that. And even if the kids are running around playing in it, they shouldn't be because of the health factors and the safety risk. But he didn't tell the kids that. He trying to make it seem like it's people on YouTube sitting here vandalizing and sabotaging a bando that's not fit for human habitation. Well, we care about that damn building. That building can be bulldozed and turned into a parking lot by next week. None of us on YouTube would give a damn, Umar. We don't care. It's a bando, you idiot. We care about a bando. No, you're the only one scamming off of it. It does not help us at all. That bando does not benefit us whatsoever. We could care less. Y'all. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. Oh, man, this has been too funny. And I want to end this on something comical. Y'all, this is called the Match My Energy test right here. People just jerking and jumping to see what their spouses and partners are going to do. And oh my God, I died laughing. So we're going to end it out on this note. And I want you all to come over to the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea at 8 o'clock. And we're going to check out Storm Monroe's video of the cat fight. I am so ready for it. We're going to have a lot of fun. Y'all get your snacks and stuff ready. In the meantime, check this out. Hit the like button on the way out. And I'll see you over on LLC with Sweet Tea in a few.
Oh my God, go back in. Go back in. No. Oh,
What is it? What are we doing?
Oh my God,
What is it?
What? Hey, what the?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you doing?
What? Humans are stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all over on Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Y'all hit the like button and share the videos. I appreciate all of you all. Shout out to all of my mods. And until the next one, you all, we go live and get old Umar. We got to, because we got more content to check out. I want y'all to be good though, and I'll see y'all over on LLC with Sweet Tea in a few minutes. Shout out to all of you. I thank y'all so much. Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.